I still can't awaken it. Even if I were to kill myself, I still wouldn't be able to awaken the immortal phoenix physique. Mu Yan Wang. The looks and taunts I've suffered all these years, fear, pain, despair. No. I can't die like this. I need to. Live. A house. That means there are people, I'm saved. But why would there be a wooden house in the middle of nowhere? Not good, it seems to be an ordinary household. But I don't have any other choice. I might have a chance to live. This feeling. My injuries are slowly healing, even my powers are recovering. What's going on? Now that I think about it, there's something odd about this place. Not only do the animals in the courtyard seem to have the aura from the heavens, every plant and tree here corresponds to the god's preference. Especially that plaque on the top, those characters are written like a dragon and a snake, they blend so well together. Qinyuan's general store. I must have strayed into a secluded master's land. If it really turns out to be a secluded master, if he were to give me an elixir, I will be saved. Welcome, visitor. This voice. This mighty one. So yum. Come. My guests, this is the aloe ginger tea I made. It's still hot, so it can warm you up. This. Can I really drink this? What's the matter? Are you not a fan of aloe ginger tea? Can I really drink this? Of course, be my guest, I have plenty. This lady is so pretty, but she isn't as smart as she looks. It's just a pot of aloe ginger tea, what's there to be excited about? Qinyuan's general store, just hearing that name sounds like an ordinary person would open, but the truth is, the secluded master in front of me just doesn't want to expose his identity. That's why he deliberately disguised himself as the owner of an ordinary shop. In order to hide his identity. I really should applaud my wit, but since Senior doesn't want to be exposed, then I shouldn't talk about any nonsense, otherwise, it would be bad angering a master. This feeling. This aloe ginger tea has completely restored my qi and dantian, and if I were to slowly drink it, my cultivation level would rise. I understand, the Senior knew that I couldn't awaken, so he decided to secretly help me. Thank you, boss. You're a polite lady. She's back to normal. Her outfit looks like one of those cultivators. Whatever. People in this world, after all, they are stronger than me, a transmigrator. In this world, the strong stands above all. In this world, the strong soars the skies and splits the river with one finger. From burning mountains to boiling the sea, plucking stars and wanting the moon. But I, Jiang Chen, am actually a transmigrator. 3 years ago I arrived in this unknown immortal world. At first, I was full of pride, thinking that I could be the protagonist like those stories I read as a kid, but soon enough, reality hit me hard. During the Ascension Conference, I was found out to be talentless for cultivation. Talentless. That means I'm destined to be an ordinary person. I had to forget all the delusions I had, and decided to find a place where I could stay secluded, and I was pleasantly surprised to find out one day. I had obtained all the maxed out skills from my previous life: chess, swordsmanship, calligraphy, music theory, brewing, carving, tea ceremony. To think I transmigrated with a magical being. As the saying goes, the more skills you have, the less problems you have, and by relying on these, I opened a general store and street stalls. I haven't opened my business for more than half a month, but I have encountered a huge business opportunity, and I mustn't miss it. Why isn't Senior speaking? The stone sculpture behind Senior. If I'm not mistaken. That's the hatching phoenix sculpture. What's happening? The meridian power of the immortal phoenix in my body is going crazy. Miss? The power of the meridian came abruptly. If Senior didn't stop me in time, my body wouldn't be able to handle it. Senior has saved me once again. Thank you, boss. Why is she thanking me? Did she damage her brain from cultivating? Boss, where did that come from? Oh, that. 2 days ago I had nothing to do, so I carved it out at will. Carved out at will, oh my heavens. This contains phoenix intent. If I were to bring it back, I would be able to awaken the immortal phoenix physique within half a month. I originally thought that Senior found it at an ancient ruin, to think it was just something he carved out of boredom. Miss, are you interested in this sculpture? If you spend some silver, I can sell it to you. Sell it to me? What are silvers? Isn't that the currency that ordinary people use? So you're saying I can pay to own this sculpture? Yes. Isn't it natural to spend money on things? Could this lady be a baipiao? A person that wants to receive goods or services without paying. Next time, I'll definitely I understand, this is a test of sincerity. Since I don't have any silver right now. How about? This jade bracelet isn't a powerful treasure, but it was given to me before my mother died, and it means a lot since I only have my sister left. Giving it to Senior means I respect him like my parents. Boss, I currently don't have any silvers on me, so can I trade it for this? I can carve that stone sculpture dozens of times in a day, and her bracelet is too precious. Your bracelet is worth more at first glance, it isn't worth exchanging it for something like this sculpture. He refused. The thing I was worried about happened. So it was a test. If you were to exchange my mere jade bracelet, it will be worth 20,000 gold. Worth 20,000 gold? This thing? Ahem. Miss has good eyes here. I passed Senior's test. Thank you, boss. You don't have to thank me, it's fate. Money. Right, boss, will I have the chance to see you again? Of course, I'll be here, waiting for you. You can come anytime. Senior. Just what realm is he? Mortal stage, magical power realm, Jinan realm, Dao plundering realm, Dharmalaxana realm, immortal realm. Forget it, I don't have enough time to think about it. The most important thing now is the short seconds of awakening the immortal phoenix physique. I know, starting from today, I will decide my own path. Time to set up a stall in the town. I hope I can earn some money this time. It's been a while since I ate meat. Yuat town, it is said that a couple hundred years ago, this originally was the town where Yuat's holy followers do their daily errands, but eventually, as time passed, mortals continue to enter and populate the small town with tens of thousands of permanent residents. Come have a look, this can cure any disease, don't miss it, very cheap, only 5 spiritual stones. Ah, shopkeeper Jiang, long time no see. Shopkeeper Jian, you're a nice person and have good medical skills. If it wasn't for you, I would have lost my daughter. It's fine, Mr. Li, since I haven't seen you for a while, how about I treat you to lunch? It's not just Mr. Li and his daughter, but everyone on this narrow street would go to Jiang Chen to ask for treatment when they are sick. He also often helps beggars and is well known among the mortals of Yuat town. On the other side. Your Highness. Ji Xian. Soon it will be His Majesty's birthday. I know, I would like to prepare a present for father so I won't be outdone by my brothers. So I need to. Also, how many times did I tell you not to call me Your Highness, call me young master instead? Ah, alright, Your Highness. This man called Ji Xian is distressed due to his father's upcoming birthday. Not only are his brothers talented, they also have the support of their mother's clan, so they have plenty of resources. Needless to say, he wasn't able to compete with them. He wasn't willing to be under his brothers, so he decided to find a special gift for his father. That is. What? Sword intent? Eve never felt anything like this before. Powerful, mesmerizing, magnanimous, the pinnacle of sword intent. How is that possible? Your Highness, are you alright? Could there be a peerless swordsman here? Although that guy has an outstanding appearance, he doesn't have any aura around him, it can't be him. But that writing behind him. It's the writing, it must be. Here comes business. What's this mortal's business? What are you doing? Your Highness, be quiet. I think that man who looks like a mortal might be a peerless powerhouse. I didn't even think of that. This could be from the legends. Return to simplicity. I was right to bring you along. This is what a humble subordinate is supposed to do. Hello, boss. Welcome, my customers. He, a rich person, I must treat him well. To make money, don't be shabby. Please have a look. If you display these precious treasures, countless people would snatch them. That writing. How did you obtain it? Oh, I drew it. What? Scary, that's really scary. Would you like to have it? Ah. Yes. Here. Wait. What? Money you have to pay. You have to pay for things, that's called a fair trade. Boss, I, didn't bring any money. About that. I didn't bring any money. Awkward. You're well dressed but don't have any money on you. He's just like that miss called Muyin Wang, they're just passers-by. Your Highness, don't worry, don't you still have that with you? Oh right. I still have this, the Radiant Yang Sword Core. This so-called sword core is actually not a real sword, but the embryo of the condensed natal sword. Because it can accommodate intent, it is called sword core, Ji Xian obtained a sword core by entering restricted grounds and went through numerous close calls. This item is very precious to me, but I'd like to trade it in exchange for that painting. Is it enough? Fine, I'll use this to exchange it. Another item trade again. Thank you, shopkeeper. To think the master would actually give me the writing. Remember to leave it in the sun, or else it will get affected by moisture and bleed. Such an item would get affected by moisture and bleed? Thank you, shopkeeper, for your teachings. I will definitely take care of it. I don't know how many silvers I can exchange this for. Even if I were to start a business or not. 3,000 kilometers away. Yuat's holy grounds. Yes, this is the power. I finally awakened the immortal phoenix physique. Humph? Who's there? I've already fully awakened the immortal phoenix physique, but who dares to disturb me at this time? I greet the Sainttess. Sister? Her name is Mu Yuwang. She is that sister of Mu Yunwang. She is an innate awakener, who is talented and intelligent. Her cultivation progresses rapidly, surpassing multiple disciples in the holy grounds. In the end, she passed the test and was crowned a Sainttess. Her existence makes Mu Yunwang envious. Sister, why have you come? Did you know you got into big trouble? Half a month ago, did you kill a middle-aged man? So what if I did? I was the one that abolished his dantian and killed him in one hit. So what? We haven't seen each other for so long and this is what you asked me. That person was the disciple of the Holy Goron's Great One. That person was Taoist priest Baikei's beloved disciple, and others have already let go. If you don't give me a good reason as to why you did it, I'll have to take your life as payment. Taoist priest Baikei, he is the elder of the holy grounds. His cultivation power is extremely terrifying, and is the strongest of the masters in the holy grounds. Forget it, you don't have to mind it, but if Taoist priest Baikei persists, then I'll have to personally handle this. Sisters. She is protecting me. You better go into hiding. You don't have to do anything, it's just a great elder, I can handle this. Handle? How can you handle this? As your sister, to think you would be this unappreciative even when I'm helping you solve your troubles. Did you know that nobody in this world but me would be this kind to you? How will I handle this? Why, of course. With the immortal phoenix physique. That is. The immortal phoenix physique? Could it be that she actually awakened it? The immortal phoenix physique? What's rushing out from her head? Could she really have awakened her physique? But how's that possible? Didn't the Holy Master say that it was impossible? The immortal phoenix physique and my ice prison phoenix physique are the same rank. That means, in terms of talent, my sister isn't inferior to me. Just what happened? How did she do it? How did you do it? Of course, with the help of Master. Humph? Another person is coming. That is. Yuat's holy grounds holy master, Yushinji. I greet the holy master, I greet the elder. As expected of the immortal phoenix physique. Coupled with Mu Yuehuang's ice prison phoenix physique, with ice and fire, it will be a supreme physique. Back then, I was completely helpless with her awakening. To think she had completely awakened it, for the entire Yuhua holy grounds, this is simply a great omen. I decree the will of the gods, the inner disciple, Mu Yunhuang, has extraordinary talent. In 3 days she will be specially promoted to a true disciple. Sister is going to be promoted to a true disciple? I thought the only way to become a true disciple was by reaching the Golden Core realm. Mu Yunhuang is clearly in the realm of magical powers. This is all because of Master's assistance. Thank you, Holy Master, thank you, elders. Everyone disperse. Yunhuang, what happened? How did you awaken your physique? Secret. Senior is a secluded master, why should I tell you? You. It seems like something is going on, I must investigate. Awakening the immortal phoenix physique is a good thing, but I'm worried, what if there's a shameful secret in it? I must get to the bottom of this. On the other side, Jiang Chen recently discovered that cultivators are coming and going in and out of the city more than usual. Many of which have never been seen before, judging from their outfits, they seem to be wandering cultivators and disciples from different sects. Andy Wang, why are there many cultivators out today? Did something happen? The guy that would run once something happens. You don't know? A few days ago, a genius appeared in Yuhua's divine abode. I think it has something to do with awakening physique, and then immediately becoming a true disciple. So-called true disciple being strong, spitting fire, incomparable power. It must be nice being able to cultivate, not only can you control an arrow with ease, and you can also live long. Genuine envy. A few days later. Because of the True Disciple Promotion Conference, there hasn't been any business these past few days. Now I don't have money to eat meat. That true disciple better hide from me, or else I will definitely scold him every time we meet. Although, there are fruits and vegetables in my garden, so I will not starve. But if I eat them every day, I'll turn into a rabbit. Meat paired with vegetables is the best. How about catch it myself, get lots of food, improve my meals. A long time later. Forget about rabbits, I didn't even find a single living thing. Could there really be nothing in this huge forest? There's movement? Could it be? Here I come, wah. Huh? A fox? I haven't eaten a fox before, have I? How did I, Tu Shanmo, suddenly get reduced to this degree? If I had known, I wouldn't have sneaked out without telling father. I even got discovered by enemies. If I hadn't been discovered, I wouldn't have been injured. Even maintaining my human and current form is difficult. The one laying on the ground is the daughter of the Tushan Fox Emperor. She has lived on the holy grounds in the Fox clan in Tushan ever since she was a child. Because of her pure blood she was born with 6 tails, and was favored by the elders of the clan. She was also considered to be precious by the Fox Emperor, whose identity is aloof. Tu Shanmo thought that Tushan was boring, so she decided to sneak out alone. As soon as she left Tushan, she was discovered and hunted by enemies. She has received serious damage that has started to threaten her powers. Originally there were 6 tails, but due to her exhausted magical powers, she now only has 1 tail. Current time. What a strong aura. It doesn't feel like an enemy, but it feels like I'm facing a chaotic giant beast from the ancient period. Could it be? Meat. A fox? I haven't eaten a fox before, have I? Fox meat, haven't eaten. This person wants to eat me? A fox this cute, you want to eat me? Is this fox sick? Can I still eat it? And it's thin, if I cook it and skin it, I'm afraid there won't be much meat. Now it passed out. Should I let it go? Forget it, this fox has such bright and smooth fur, and it's very clean. I can deduce that this fox is a rare species. If I were to let it go, it would be a shame. I'll see if I can nurture it, raise and fatten it. It might be delicious, right? Huh, where is this? Am I going to be eaten? Looking around. There isn't anyone around me. I can escape. Wait. The structure of the courtyard of the wooden house seems so simple, but anywhere here is a profound mystery. That's right, this must be a large array that can imprison any being, but it can't imprison me. As the princess of the Fox clan, I am very strong. How work? What? It didn't break. It's over, my consciousness is about to collapse. If I didn't stop and continue, I'm afraid I will immediately be out of my wits. Just who is the person that got me? Could it be a powerhouse who has a special hobby of capturing monsters? I'm from the Tushan Fox clan. Because of my extraordinary bloodline, I am very strong. It's natural for strong beings to catch me as a pet, but I don't want to be a pet. Oh, you're awake? There he is, he's the one. Don't be startled, although I don't know what sickness you have. If you were to drink this, it can heal you. I am confident in my medical skills, even if you're just a fox. Humph, save it. Even if I am the daughter of the dignified Fox Emperor, I won't become a pet of a human even if I die. Is it just a mere medicine? Aren't you just trying to subdue me? Never, absolutely never. Wait, this aroma. I'm being sucked in. No. I'm digging in. This feeling. It's as if I'm ascending. Eat more and grow bigger. Why does he want me to grow bigger? Just what is this place? This house has so many artifacts. Just who is this person? Could he be the thing that my father has mentioned, a secluded master? I have read many ancient books, and there are many of them on record. I have encountered a secluded master that likes to raise monsters. What should dinner be? There's no meat to eat again. Is this my fate as the princess of Tushan? Yen, capital the Yen Imperial city. On the birthday of Dai Yan's emperor. The emperor of Yen, he is the top powerhouse of this world, so naturally, his birthday has attracted countless people. Whether they were invited or not, they will specially attend the ceremony. Almost every major sect and the holy grounds will send a representative to offer a gift. His Majesty has arrived. His Majesty, the Emperor of Yen, Jian Hao. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you everyone for attending my birthday ceremony. Congratulations to Yan's Emperor. We greet you a flourishing life and a long-lasting family. We greet you a flourishing life. Your Highness, why do you seem nervous? Well, it's the congratulatory gift for father, but you can relax, I'm fine. For the birthday that attracts everyone's attention, the biggest part is where the princes of Diyen present a gift to the emperor, because the imperial dynasties are not the same as the holy grounds. So long as the disciple has strength and talent, they will gain attention, whereas, if the prince wants to inherit the throne, the most important thing is to gain the favor and attention of the emperor. The first prince is going to present a gift. Your son greets his father a happy birthday. Diyen dynasty's first prince. This is the rainbow-scale profound jade spiritual stone. I obtained it by killing 3,700 rainbow flood dragons from the North Sea, using ancient methods to refine it. It can nourish the soul just by wearing it, so I dedicate this offering to father. What, the eldest prince killed 3,700 rainbow flood dragons? How strong is the first prince? The important thing isn't about killing the flood dragons, it's the ancient methods the first prince said he used. As far as I know, those ancient methods have been long forgotten. That's right, the ancient methods are more important. It seems that the emperor will like this gift. The eldest's gift isn't bad, I like it. As expected. It's just a treasure that can nourish the soul, it's knowing much. The second prince is going to present a gift. This is the ancient mirror of heaven and earth. It can find a dragon's vein within a certain range. They are all worthy of being Diyen's prince. All they presented are rare treasures. Fifth brother, I don't know since you lost to me in the last auction, but have you found a good gift to present to father? If not, then I'm afraid you will only bring him shame. Diyen's third prince. The third prince was born with the queen as his parent, so not only is his noble status special, but he's also been talented since birth. He is deeply favored by the Diyen's emperor. The birth mother of the third prince is also the empress of Diyen, and is always at odds with the fifth prince, Jixian. Naturally, the two brothers were not at odds with each other. Instead, it's usually that everything was contested. But it's always Jixian who loses. Don't worry, brother. I have already prepared a gift for father. He actually. Before, whenever I'd provoke him, he would just be silent. But this time he didn't. Whatever, it's time for me to present the gift. Your son greets his father a happy birthday. This is the 7 Holy Refinement Pill. It was refined with the blood and sweat of the 7 sages from ancient times. I obtained it in the ancient Holy 7 realm, and I offer it to father. I hope father lives eternally, and enjoys the Diyen dynasty forever. The 7 Holy Refinement Pill? Doesn't it no longer exist? Are you all idiots? Did you not hear that the third prince said he obtained it in the ancient Holy 7 realm? My heavens, regardless of the effect, the name is famous enough. How? How did he do it? It looks like when he yoinked my items at the auction house, he also did it to embarrass me. Not bad, it's really the 7 Holy Refinement Pill. His Majesty is personally going to collect it. You have gone through all sorts of hardships and dangers, just to present me this gift. How can I be ashamed of such a gift? As long as father likes it, what do all the hardship and dangers matter? What, fifth brother thought that I would use something from an auction to present to father? You're so stupid. After the third prince was the fourth prince, but he was inferior, because everyone was still in shock of the treasure of the third prince. The third prince is amazing. That pill is really, yeah? It's my turn. The third prince is amazing. Your son greets his father a happy birthday. This writing was obtained by chance during my travels. Inside are 2 poems, written by a master with great charm. I dedicate these to father. Written by an expert, with great charm. A writing? The other princes presented treasures, and you actually presented a piece of writing? And written by a master, with great charm? Has the fifth prince gone mad? What's the point? The third prince's gift must be the best. How can his gift even compare? It is what it is, it's just a writing. It's not even worth being displayed. I thought that, although the fifth prince's talent is not extraordinary, that he would just present a writing. Oh, how considerate of you. It's just some writing. How is this worth being presented to me? Father, this writing is incredible. Believe me, I kindly ask you to open it and enjoy it with all the guests. I'll save my son some face. Fine. Whoa. What's happening? Where is this weird sword intent coming from? Such sword intent, what a terrifying power. I see, I understand. This writing is incredible. Just by opening it, and having a glance, my sword cultivation has started to improve. I can't let myself continue, or else I'll be so immersed that I won't be able to free myself. Today is my birthday ceremony, and there are plenty of guests. if I were to continue to achieve enlightenment, I'm afraid it would lead to shock. Xianer, come with me. Thank you, everyone. I will arrange someone to host the rest of the ceremony. The fifth prince and I will leave first. Please forgive me if I'm not being attentive enough. What's happening? The ceremony is over, just like that. Could it be because of the sword intent just now? That writing. The fifth prince seems to have presented an extraordinary gift. What's the big deal? And just like that, the Emperor of Dian's birthday ceremony came to an end. On the other side. Xianer, tell me, where did you obtain this writing? Thus and so. Such and such. Humph, I understand. So, what you're saying is that this writing was from a secluded peerless swordsman. Jiang Chen? Yuat town, could it be an eccentric person from the Yuat holy grounds? Forget it, even if he's secluded, to engrave such sword intent on an ordinary piece of paper. Even I have never seen such a thing. Father, is the sword intent on the piece of paper that extraordinary? Indeed, even I can only grasp a quarter of it. It's that powerful? That even Father can only grasp a quarter of it? Sword energy that spans 3,000 miles. A swing of a sword that trembles the 19 continents. Good poetry, good writing, good sword intent. And the 19 continents, the 19 continents. No, could it be? I understand. What do you understand? 5,000 years ago, the Dian dynasty had a battle with the monster domain's golden-winged rock race. Unfortunately, during that battle, the Dian dynasty was separated into 5 continents. The golden-winged rock race, the powerful race in the monster domain? In addition to the human domain, there is also the monster domain, the dead domain, demon domain, and the detached immortal realm. Except for the immortal realm, all domains are bordering each other, and these 5 domains make up the vast world. That's right. The southernmost continent in the territory of Dian is the human domain's border, which borders the monster domain. With this, it can be deduced that everything was planned by that master. The master knew that you were distressed about the birthday gift, so he waited for you at that place. Then he gave you this writing, so that you could present it to me. And the meaning of a swing of a sword that trembles the 19 continents also means that there is only one ultimate goal, and it's for the Dian dynasty. But why did that master give you this mission instead of doing it himself? Wouldn't it have been easier? You are still young. What is a master? A master is someone who only says half of everything, and the other half relies on comprehension. This writing has made me realize just how ridiculous all these years of hesitation have been for the Dian dynasty, which uses the sword to reign supreme. A cultivating swordsman must have the momentum to push forward, and never be overcautious or indecisive. 5,000 years have passed since we were first opposed by the monster race. It's time to end this. No matter what decisions Father makes, I will pledge to follow to the very end. Very well, the Dian dynasty shall prepare for war against the golden-winged rock race. After this day, the news of Dian dynasty preparing war against the golden-winged rock race was spread throughout the continent. On the other side, it said that the carnivore fox would not actually refuse the vegetarian meals that I make. And it seems happy to eat it, which has saved me a lot of trouble. If I could open a restaurant in Yuat town, business would be booming, but it's too troublesome, not to mention preparing the ingredients and being busy every day. It's not as simple as setting up a stall. No, I shouldn't think of something like that. I have to think how I should spend my remaining money. Over the next couple of days. It's this delicacy again. Is this something I can enjoy every day? At first, I actually refused to eat the food given, but after having that one magical bite, I could no longer help myself. It seems like staying here isn't that bad. I can eat while improving my cultivation. Wait. What am I thinking? It's still startled. Is it because I fed it mainly vegetables? I better go hunting. I'm too hungry. What if? I'll be going. Watch the house. I don't have to eat meat. The vegetarian meals have already completely healed me. I already reached the 10th stage of the magical power realm. With just a bit more I'll be able to break through to the demon core realm, golden core realm. Wait. My butt is hot. What is this power? Whoa, my tail's returned? Wait, my butt is still very hot. I can't control it. What do I do? Is the power of my meridians gushing? Ah, this is a 7th tail? This is a 7th tail? The oldest ancestor of the Tushan Fox clan had 9 tails with extraordinary power and terrifying meridians. He would be called the Heavenly 9-Tailed Fox. However, due to a shocking war during ancient times, the Tushan Fox clan suffered a huge blow. They were cursed by a terrifying powerhouse, which caused the meridians of the heavenly nine-tailed fox to never exist in Tushan. Since then, as if it was being tightly bound, the meridians of the heavenly nine-tailed fox have stopped existing in Tushan. Until now, the Tushan Fox clan's strongest has been me with 6 tails. Even the Fox Emperor, father, only has 5 tails. According to what the elders of the clan said, it was a miracle for a 6-tailed fox to be born, even after tens of thousands of years, but now I have manifested a 7th tail. Could it be that the food that I was fed by that person stimulated my meridians? That master didn't want to keep me as a pet from the start. Instead, he wanted to help me manifest 9 tails. I understand. I have misunderstood the master. I've decided, once the master returns, I must transform into my human form and thank him for the huge favor. No, wait, the senior didn't want others to know of his identity. If I were to transform and thank him, when the time comes, senior will definitely drive me away, and if that's the case, I wouldn't be able to eat these delicious foods ever again. I must continue to stand by senior's side, so that I can continue evolving Kakik. And eventually, I'll be the first to break the curse, and manifest into a 9-tailed fox. The promotion ceremony is too troublesome. I wonder if senior is inside. I'm here, senior, I have returned. As expected, there was a secret. It's no wonder that these couple of days she's been absent-minded. It's just a small regular wooden house, very ordinary. Why did she come here? A few minutes later. Nanny. What's with her expression? No, it can't be. Did my little sister fall in love with Immortal? I know that she's just awakened the immortal phoenix physique, and soon her path of cultivation will be extremely vast. If it were to be delayed by Immortal, then it will be completely over. No, I absolutely can't let this happen. Let's see what kind of mortal would be this daring. Humph? What's happening? Isn't this the place of Immortal? My power is at the 8th stage of the Golden Core realm, and yet I'm unable to compete with the strength in this yard. A supreme being, there must be a supreme being that lives here. Welcome, visitor. He's appeared, absolutely terrifying. Eh? Do I look scary? I've heard it before. A powerful being that disguises himself as an ordinary person. The array outside, as well as inside the decorations, all possess a powerful energy. And that fox is from the Tushan Fox clan, which means her status isn't low. This kind of being is specifically looking for arrogant cultivators, so that he can crush them and turn them into slaves. Guest, would you like some water first? This water. Guest, there's no poison, relax. Remember, you are a Sainttess of the Yuhua holy grounds, you have seen it all, calm down. Ah ha ha, alright. Here you go, it's almost cold. What do I do? If I'm not strong enough to handle the power of this water, I will be imprisoned play, raising play am I, doomed? Come on, drink it, you're now my item, Kakik. First I'll have to drink this so-called water. No matter what happens, as long as I escape from here, everything will be fine. Eh? There aren't any bad effects, what's happening? Is it because the richer looking they are, the stranger they are? I don't understand. Anyway, why have you come to this place? I'm here to look after my sister, I'm just worried of her, so I followed her here. Oh, so you're actually Miss Yuan Huang's sister. Excuse me for my lack of manners, your sister just came here to ask about the stone carvings. Stone carvings? What's right? That's all, how about it, would you like to buy one? Buy it. These are stone carvings? It has an endless amount of spiritual energy, it's like it wants to get into my body. I can't. I don't like stone carvings. I almost gave him an opportunity. I will never give in to these temptations. What about this painting? This painting. The moment I saw the painting, my source is continuously increasing, it's like something is mending my chi. This person is too terrifying. It even knows the matter of the deficient ice prison phoenix physique. How did he do it? This person and painting is too terrifying. If stone carvings won't do, let's try paintings, since they've been sold recently. Should I accept it? This painting's power can help me mend the chi source of my ice prison phoenix physique, but once I accept such an easy trade, I might fall into a trap. But as long as my source gets mended, the path of cultivation would be unhindered, but I also don't want to be a slave of this person. That one over there. Sword core. Isn't that from Jixian Dian's 5th prince? This sword can condense the natal spiritual sword. If the sword core that can condense the natal spiritual sword is here, what does it mean? Jishuan, the 5th Prince of Dian, has traded with this person before? Since my sister has awakened her immortal phoenix physique, that means her future will be boundless. As for Jishuan, recently he's been highly valued by the Emperor of Dian, and is most likely going to be the next Emperor of Dian. As long as those two don't decay, there will be great figures in the cultivation world, and he has traded with those two. Could it be that this person has some sort of great plan in mind? And today he included me. Is he planning to turn all the talented cultivators in this world his? Wait, there's more to this. I've heard the higher beings of the Holy Ground said the Daiyan dynasty is currently preparing to battle against the Golden Winged Rock clan, and this all happened after the 5th Prince Jishuan gave his gift. Why did the ancient epic disappear? Could it be that there is someone behind the scene controlling everything? Not only is he planning to control the majority of experts, he even employed the ruler of this world to start a war. Doesn't this mean me and my sister have become his puppets? No matter if it's to stop the plan of the other party to overturn the worldly. This is for my sister, I must do it, this may be the only way. Just accept the trade, and use the painting to improve myself, then find a chance to leave. I really like this painting. Miss has good eyes. Hooray business. You'll just let me go like that? Gosh, it's hard to believe it. Next, what should I do? I'll have to report this matter to the Holy Grounds, and let the Holy Grounds find means, because this has completely exceeded my imagination. On the other side. Another exchange. But looking at this thing, it seems to have a Tao pattern, it should be valuable. Compared to the jade beads her sister gave, this is a generous offering. Unlike that rich-looking guy from before, to think he would offer a toy sword. When she returns next time, how about I be more fair with the price? Currently 3,000 kilometers away. Do you frequently go to that small wooden house? Did you follow me? For many years you never cared about me, and only when I had a breakthrough did you come. Just what do you want? That place is dangerous, it's terrifying. I'm ordering you, from today onwards, to never return there. The world's most terrifying person dwells in that place. He might even overturn this world, and subvert all of life. He's simply a devil. Could you be talking about Senior Jiang Chen? How can Senior Jiang Chen possibly do something like that? When I was in a life-threatening situation, he was that one that saved me. Jiang Chen? That person is called Jiang Chen? Sure enough, he has a terrifying name. Sister's expression. It's like she's completely intimidated. But Senior Jiang Chen is the person that changed my life. Senior is great. Even if you're my sister, I won't let you slander him. No matter what you say, I will still go to Senior's place. You. I can't believe that my sister has been manipulated to go to that person's place. If this continues, I might have to turn against my sister. After all, that person is too terrifying. Even my own sister has become like this. If it were someone else, it might even be more extreme. I can only improve my own strength as soon as possible. Then I'll throttle his plans. I'll just let her do what she wants for now. At this point, I have nothing else to say. The only thing I can do is fight against the man behind the scene. If I had to choose between Senior or elder sister, I'd choose to believe in Senior. Meanwhile, at Jiang Chen's residence. This is the place. Fortunately I found it. If I were to delay it any longer, His Majesty would find out. How dare you imprison our lovely princess? Unforgivable. Ever since the Golden Winged Rock clan found out that we, the two Shamo, have a six-tailed blood, they've been constantly provoking. The imprint that His Majesty left on the princess had weakened, which means the Golden Winged Rock clan has seriously injured our princess. Otherwise, how could this mere wooden house be able to hold our princess hostage? Beep mortal. Our princess holds the purest blood of the clan, and being imprisoned by a mortal is simply a shame. Today, I will definitely take back the princess. The fox is still sleeping. It must still be recovering. Forget it. Instead of worrying about it, I should worry about myself first. Swordsmanship is naturally also a skill that Wan Chen had also obtained in the game. Practicing early keeps fit and healthy. Oh my. Humph? Is there something happening outside? Eh? That house has some kind of monsters in that house. Could we have guessed wrong? Could there be a peerless powerhouse in there? We have already been discovered, but since your meridians are too weak, he didn't come out and stop us. He's warning us. All I can do now is return to Tushan and report to His Majesty. The so-called powerhouse also has their own temperament. If they didn't make a move from the start, then it's unlikely for them to strike in the future. So in the meantime, the princess is safe. Beep it, your servants are unable to save you now, but we will definitely come back for you. Yuhua Holy Grounds. I've finally reached the 9th stage of the Golden Core realm. Is it still not enough to make up for my imperfect physique? If I can't improve my realm, how am I supposed to protect my sister? And how would I face that terrifying powerhouse named Jiang Chen? No, I can't give up. I will use magic to beat magic. The ice energy in this painting. Whoa. Oh my. Those two sisters have been cultivating more and more extreme lately. If this continues, the blessing of the two sisters will definitely improve the status of the Yuhua Holy Grounds. Meanwhile at the Yuhua Holy Palace. Holy Master, how is the situation? The ancestor have already said? To fulfill the contract of the year. The Yuhua Holy Grounds ancestor is the strongest. It can be said that 80% of the glory is attributed to the ancestor. Nothing is more important to the Holy Land than him. Nothing should ever happen to him. I understand what you meant, but the ancestor has already decided. Even if I were to wait, there isn't much I can do. I can't understand why the ancestor agreed on the fight. In the beginning, the ancestor was amazingly talented and skilled. You can say that he is peerless. With the Qingyun Holy Grounds ancestor, they are both named the twin stars of the human race. In the end, the Qingyun Holy Grounds ancestor made an appointment to fight with the Yuhua Holy Grounds ancestor to get the upper hand, and this covenant is thousands of years old. I thought that it would be forgotten. But it was unavoidable. All of you listen, although two of the ancestors are fighting, we cannot intervene. But if it comes to a critical time. Having said that, Yeshenji didn't continue talking, but everyone present understands what he meant. But if it comes at a critical time, they have to think of a way to stop it. After all, the Qingyun Holy Ground only has two ancestors who are in the immortal realm. If one of them dies, it will greatly affect them. However, we only have one. Now, the Holy Grounds have changed. There are peers of two geniuses with supreme physiques. There will be a prosperous omen. In this case, we can only use means that are too insidious, and it does not befit the name of the holy. But in order to keep the century-long legacy of the Yuhua Holy Grounds, all we can say is, sorry Qingyun ancestor. Qingyun ancestor's place. Humph, it's time to eat. This little thing, not only did its fur get softer, its personality also become more lively. Could it have recognized me as its owner? Evolved 9 tails. It licked the plate clean. But having said that, its fur is becoming shinier. It's not going to turn into a monster, is it? Whatever, I'll go set up stall in the afternoon. If I can earn some silvers, I'll treat you to something nice. Oh, it's shopkeeper Jiang, long time no see. You've rested for a month. Looks like you don't have many silvers left, huh? Shopkeeper Jiang. You're here. Something happened at Shopkeeper Li's house, Shopkeeper Li's daughter, yesterday night. She's sick. Shopkeeper Li's daughter, she suddenly fell ill yesterday night. Why didn't you tell me earlier? You should have looked for me as soon as Xiao Shuang got sick last night. Li Xiao Shuang, the daughter of Shopkeeper Li, she just turned 7 years old. She isn't only lovely and intelligent, but would also divide her food and give it to the vendors next to her. From the uncles to the aunts here, everyone cared for her. However, she was in fragile health since birth, and taking in count this incident, everyone is even more anxious. At first I thought it was only a minor illness. Who would have thought that a dozen doctors would prove to be useless? Now the disease has become more and more serious. Then take me there right now. This matter needs immediate attention. Uncle Lan. What are those mortals doing? It should be that someone's family daughter is sick, and they asked that young man to treat her. Just like me. Let's go take a look too. Xiao Shuang's illness is very odd. Her pulse, breath, as well as temperature, everything is normal. But just looking at Xiao Shuang's condition, she definitely seems unwell. This disease is something I have never seen before. Clearly, her body is the same as a normal person in every aspect. But why? Shopkeeper Jiang, I beg you, please save Xiao Shuang's life, if you can do that. You too, there is no need to say such things. I will do my best. Doing your best won't be useful. The issue in this little girl's body, using mortal means won't be enough to solve it. What did you say? First calm down, dear wife. I said, the issue with your daughter isn't something that can be solved by immortals' methods. This little girl is not sick. She was infected by something unknown. Such infection has gone too far, to the point that if it isn't removed by a powerful cultivator, she will die soon. Can you save my child? If you said this much, then you must have a solution, right? There is nothing I can do about your daughter's illness, however, Uncle Lon can. Uncle Lon, imagine the girl in that bed is me. Though I can save your daughter's life, she will be damaged. Can you both live with that? How severe will the damage be? Best case scenario, she will be confined to her bed for the rest of her life. And also, she will be a fool forever. What else can we do? She is our only daughter. As long as she can survive, then at any cost. If you can save our daughter's life, we are willing to. Not so fast. Let me do it. I can restore Xiao Shuang's body back to a healthy one, without any after effects. Young man, do you know what you're talking about? Of course. Life, there are many ways of living. I understand Xiao Shuang. She is a very lively person. She likes to have fun with her friends, likes to live unrestrained. If the price she has to pay for survival is to lose all this, then I absolutely won't allow it. That is your daughter. You are the ones that must decide who shall treat her better. Let shopkeeper Jiang give it a try. The reason why I wanted to rescue the girl was because I saw myself in her. I sympathize with her situation. If they choose that mortal, let them be. This little girl was born with that unknown infection, but because that power is extremely hidden, it does not show up in her daily life, and only displays a physique prone to illness. But as she grows in age, this unknown force also becomes more and more unstoppable. 7 years old is the Great Tribulation. What can that youngster do? Is that acupuncture? Uncle Lon, look. Just now that man did not use his powers after the application of needles. What method is this? Without using power, he was able to force out the unknown infection that had gone deep into the marrow of her bones. Acupuncturing. I already treated Xiao Shuang's illness. With enough rest, she will recover completely. Within 3 days you will be healthy and active again together with your parents. Shopkeeper Jiang, we are truly thankful. Humph? Those two were here just a second ago. My daughter, how are you? Thanks to Brother Jiang's blessing, I feel much better. As expected of shopkeeper Jiang. Amazing. It's my duty, you don't have to be so modest. After Jiang Chen smoothly treated Shuanger's serious illness, the town has returned to its former joyful and peaceful state. I have to quickly return to feed the fox. Earnestly. Having high hopes. Mr. Wait. Did those two deliberately wait for me here? That girl's body. My surname is Su, I'm called Linger, the one next to me is Uncle Lon. Have you come to see me for treatment too? What, he can already tell just like that. This noble-born Su Linger was supposed to be the Sainttess of the Su clan, with endless possibilities and a great future. However, everything was severed, the heavenly severing meridians. It is the most terrifying meridian in the cultivation world. No matter who you are or how talented you are, you will not be able to live past the age of 18. It also makes the host unable to produce magic, eroding the host's source day by day, causing them excruciating pain. As for Su Linger, she has suffered this pain since she was a child. My lady, are you really sure? Your disease isn't the same as that commoner girl from before. We didn't know where to find treatment even all these years. And he's just a mortal. Even if his medical skills are preeminent, it isn't the same thing. Su Linger, that's a nice name, but still, her surname is somewhat uncommon. I know. But I already don't have much time. If that's the case, follow me back to my place. Oh, this is my place, have a seat. This is? An array, this courtyard is an array. Could we have judged him wrongly? Could this good-looking young man with unordinary quality actually be an old master with enormous strength? His strength is at least on the immortal stage realm. Then, what do we do next? He won't attack us, right? Such fragrance. Uncle Alan, isn't that Fox from the Tushan clan? 2 days ago, I heard news that the princes of the Tushan clan went missing. Could it have been imprisoned by this person? It doesn't seem like it though. Let's just pretend we saw nothing. A bit more than I'll be able to break through. Fell in love with master's cooking. Your illness is very odd. It's something I've never seen before. It'll be difficult. As expected. Hold on, I didn't say that it would be impossible. As long as it's properly treated, it should be completely resolved. Completely resolved? So this heavenly severing meridians can be completely resolved? With me here, the heavenly severing meridians won't be a problem. As long as you don't die, give me time and you'll be cured. Then, Mr. Please take action. To cure me from this heavenly severing meridians, I'll be forever grateful. Because of the heavenly severing meridians, my lady has suffered too much. She was supposed to be the saintess in the clan, but she suffered too many stares and criticism. She's clearly talented and even surpasses her elder brothers, but is unable to condense magical powers, seeing others around her surpassing her one by one. Even her biological father didn't care about her. Now, this person is her only hope, to free her from the suffering caused from the heavenly severing meridians. Miss, please get up, you don't have to be like that. Whatever you do, we'll accept it. But since you have this disease, it will be quite troublesome, it will be difficult for a while and you'll need to cooperate for the treatment, so. How about you two stay? Stay? If I don't return to the clan on time, Father will definitely be furious. I'm done cooking. Today I didn't even set up shop, all I can do is feed you vegetarian food. Humph? It's Mr. All I can see is brute force, not even any magic powers, although those two are cultivators, their strength is all they got. Uncle Lon, should we have agreed to live here? This expert is your only hope, as for the Lord I'll explain it when we return. It's lunchtime. We cultivators don't need it. Humph, ignorant fools, don't beg for food in the future. Somewhere far away from the Yuat Holy Land. So you're saying, Moore has been imprisoned by a strong unknown individual. Although she isn't in harm's way, but she has become a pet? That's precise, my lord, I saw it with my own true eyes. Presumptuous. I am the Fox Emperor, one of the stronger demons in the demon realm, and the Emperor of the human race's Imperial court, standing shoulder to shoulder with the Holy Land's master, to the extent of surpassing existence. To think that someone dares imprison my daughter? My lord, please calm down. Looks like I'll have to personally see it for myself. Tu Shenfeng, tell me in detail about this powerful human. This powerful human is skilled in the sword. I'm afraid it will be difficult to deal with. Therefore, my lord, do not rush recklessly. At least take some time to take Tushan's sacred item with you, that way your chance of retrieving Her Royal Highness will be greater. If I have the sacred item with me, then that would be better, because the sacred item specializes in defense against sword art. Then it's decided. The most important thing now is to bring Moore back. Let's see. If that beep star that imprisoned my daughter can handle my wrath. Achoo. Mister, are you alright? I'm fine. Where were we at? Ah, right. Your heavenly severing meridians is affiliated with attribute. Because you were born, it exists, so the energy condensed and it corroded your heart and lungs. Is negative or female principle, yang is masculine or positive principle. So what we need to do now is, to get rid of the energy to achieve a perfect balance of yin and yang, you'll need to crush these medical herbs and add water every morning, then take them. I just have to use these herbs? Why, is there a problem? Not at all. She just has to take these medical herbs to achieve perfect balance of yin and yang? Let's try first. Then I'll begin. My lady, how do you feel? This medicine is really effective. I can feel the heavenly severing meridian's energy, slow dissipating. Really? Yeah. That's great, then I'll need to go to the Lord. You're going? Only for a while, I'm just going to explain to the Lord the situation, then I'll return. Besides, I'm not leaving right away. Then. Whoa. Uncle Lon, did you see that, mister? He's even a powerful swordsman? Those two have never seen the world. Qin. Chess. Calligraphy. Uncle Lon, I don't want to go anymore. Me too. Meanwhile, Jiang Chen was helping Su Linger. The Deyan dynasty started a war with the Golden Rock clan of the Demon Realm. The Deyan dynasty has started a war with the Golden Winged Rock clan of the Monster Realm. To gain support for the Great At, the Deyan dynasty has issued an invite for cultivators to give their support. According to the rumors, the battle was tragic. Everyday cultivators fall as the battlefield turned blood. Although the fifth son of the Emperor of Deyan isn't as skilled as the others, on the first attack, took the lead and brought his men to fight, tenacious and extremely courageous. But the first attack still resulted in Deyan dynasty's loss. Is father looking for Chiner? You know that this time the Deyan dynasty. We went on an expedition to the Golden Winged Rock clan but suffered defeat, and our morale has fallen. If we want to launch a second attack, we must have the certainty of victory. Since that expert gave you the writing, it means he has a good impression on Deyan, so I want him to lend us a hand. Father is still being thorough. Chiner is ashamed of himself. Then Chiner will get ready to go to the expert's place. Wait, I'm going with you. Ah? You're also going. After a week of recuperation, your body has now reached a balance of yin and yang. Next, will be the second step of the treatment. This process is very simple. I will use acupuncture to stimulate your body's main acupuncture points. Everything has been arranged by Mr. After these few days, she's been completely occupied. Uncle Lon, I have already inserted the acupunctures. This process will take some time, and it's just in time for me to go to town to prepare medicinal herbs. Thank you, mister. I'll take care of the rest. Not only do I have a fox at home, there are also 2 more people. If I don't find a way to earn more silver, will I be fine? If I can earn a bit more, then that would be better. This drawing. Wasn't this drawn by my impression of swordsmanship? Star-slaying drawing. I drew the person on it after me. Although I can't cultivate in the immortal world, all I can is create. At least I can imagine myself slaying stars. Stars are constellation. Forget it, I'll just take it with me. Since the old drawings aren't being sold, will people be interested in the new ones? I have already said. Shopkeeper Jiang's stall depends on his mood. Maybe tomorrow or even next month. What's the rush, my god? Okay, that's all I know. Now go, don't disturb my business. Father, looks like the expert is really not here. Could the expert be purposely hiding from us? Oh, there he is. Shopkeeper Jiang is here. You 2 are really lucky. He's coming. An expert? That must be the expert. I'm telling you, there's someone suspicious looking for you. Shopkeeper, it's me. It's the kid? This is my father. It's nice to meet you, Shopkeeper Jiang. On my birthday ceremony, my son gave me your work as a gift. Although I do not understand, I see the deep meaning behind it, and try to understand it every day, but I still can't understand it, so I let my son lead me to Shopkeeper Jiang. Looking at it now, you really have an unordinary presence, extremely charming. Your praises are exaggerated, it's just handwritten words. Then why have the 2 of you came? Shopkeeper's words, sword energy that spans 3,000 miles, a swing of a sword that trembles the 19 continents. Not only is the writing good, the creative concept isn't bad, but I'm still unable to grasp the meaning. How do we make a swing of a sword that trembles the 19 continents? Ah? How does a swing of a sword tremble the 19 continents? How do I know? Are you trying to embarrass me? Should I tell them the truth and immediately tell them I don't know? But if I do that, that would mean I'm incompetent. Wouldn't that be slapping myself on the face? Wait, I got it. The drawing I made a few days ago, it was when I appreciated the sword, and it contains an imposing attitude. It's better than that swing of a sword that trembles the 19 continents thing. I can use this drawing in stall. If they ask questions, I'll just let them understand it themselves. Everyone has different views of a poem. Even if I were to say, it's not necessarily correct, the key is how you see it. If you wish to grasp the meaning, then you'll need to see more. It just so happens that I have a painting here, which is related to swords. Perhaps what you seek is within. Then look at your own fortune. The enigmatic glory of the stars, and infinite power. Let our souls tremble. Who's that person? Isn't that the expert? Wow, those bright stars were shattered by the sword energy. It's like a resplendent firework. This painting was prepared for the Emperor of Dian. Shopkeeper, how can I obtain this painting? Excellent, business just knocked on my door, and with a regular customer also. It depends on your sincerity. It looks like they are from a rich family. They must be spending a lot of cash. I'm sure Daddy wouldn't go out without money. Sincerity, you'll probably look with contempt any ordinary item. Sincerity is really important. But what is needed to demonstrate our good faith? Shopkeeper, take a look at this. What do you think of exchanging it for the painting? This is the Emperor's seal. How could this kind of trick be happening again? Is there no need to use money to buy things now? Is it so hard to earn some money? I can't believe that this father is as stingy as his son. Head high, chest out, high-spirited. Father, to exchange Dian's Emperor's seal for this painting, isn't it a bad decision? No, it's the best option. The Emperor's seal's value is only a symbolic one, it has no substantial purpose. But since he accepted it, you can say that it's the equivalent of accepting my invitation. He is approximately the same as a member of my Dian dynasty. Whenever my nation confronts a crisis in the future, he will not sit idly and watch. Oh, the older one is, the wiser one becomes. This time, it will be the beginning of another prosperous era Dian. Okay. Today's acupuncture is complete. The next step is to combine the tonics to stabilize the yin and yang in your body. Mister, thanks a lot. Although I had only undergone one session of his acupuncture's technique, I can clearly feel a change in my own body. Especially in the meridians, the heaven and earth aura that could not be absorbed before can now pass through smoothly. It's really unbelievable. Uncle Lon, I feel awesome right now. Without completely getting rid of the heavenly severing meridians, I might be able to break through to the next realm. Marvelous. But the heavenly severing meridians are still there, my lady. You need to take care of yourself. Be at ease, I will be careful. Now that I remember. When you receive a favor, you have to repay it. How can I repay him? Jinyao pass. Jinyao means to drive away evil spirits. A monster invasion, the monster's army is attacking. Why did the Golden Winged Rock clan suddenly assemble a monster army? What should we do, now that His Majesty is not in the country? If a major war breaks out, you and I can't even hold our ground with our forces. Stop for a second and listen to what I have to say. This Highness has two ways of doing this. First, we will avoid any confrontation no matter what they do, so that we won't have casualties. This second is to send envoys. Even if De Yen has to take a step back to hold negotiations, it's fine. Who said that they want my De Yen to take a step back? Father, since the Golden Winged Rock clan wants to start a war, my De Yen naturally cannot shrink back. But I hereby proclaim the beginning of the Second Great War. Don't worry, heaven will not disappoint those who try their best. With the help of an expert, De Yen will never fear the Golden Winged Rock clan again. Expert? What? The reason father actually took fifth brother out alone was to find this expert. Was this such a secret matter? Wait a minute, what does this represent? Has father already decided to make fifth brother the crown prince? And everything that Jixian now possesses is because of a piece of writing he gave to father on his birthday. He also said that he received that piece of writing from an expert. Is it possible that it's the same expert father is talking about? We are in a desperate situation. King of Golden Winged Rock's clan, thousands of years ago, De Yen was defeated in the war and ceded 5 continents. This isn't only a disgrace for the De Yen dynasty, it's a humiliation for the human race. On this day, I'm going to destroy your Golden Winged Rock clan. If we take back those 5 continents, we will regain the human race's destiny. Humph, what a joke. This is not the first time you have said something like that. How did the last great war end anyway? You, Jian, now are just that, someone who speaks a lot of nonsense. Today I will lead the Golden Winged Rock clan and thoroughly conquer your De Yen. You're talking big even though your soldiers were almost wiped out. You really don't know what's good for you. Look how in one fell swoop I seize your painting. Is this what encourages you to defeat me? You're simply insulting me. Come here. It's time. Don't falter, he's only bluffing. Everyone present saw with their own eyes a radiant light, piercing through the world. The trembling stars, the sky, the planet, and everything else in the world seemed to be wrapped up in it. Disappear. The Golden Winged Rock's king, as well as his army, in a split second, suffered a crushing defeat. What? This is not even the most amazing, this void. It was cut open by a sword. Precisely. That sword just now made me feel that death had come for me. Golden Winged Rock's king, acknowledge your mistake. Humph. I've said it before, if you return the ceded lands back to De Yen, this conflict shall end. I don't have any other demands. I agree. Do I even dare to disagree? If he uses that painting again, I'll lose my life. 5 continents, that originally belonged to the human race, to the De Yen dynasty, we have finally retrieved our lands. It's incredible, De Yen actually won the Second War? It's obvious that there is a wide gap in strength. There is something fishy here. I heard that a man came out of a painting and swung his sword, opening a void whilst cutting down the stars, directly repelling the army of demons. Is that true? Was it a saint from ancient times, or maybe one of De Yan's forefathers? Both options are wrong. I know who that person is. Golden Winged Rock clan, powerful and incomparable in the world, they are all extremely powerful in the demon domain, with profound foundations. However, the battle between the Great Yen dynasty and the Golden Winged Rock clan, the Great Yen dynasty won with an overwhelming power. However, this victory, instead of saying that it is the Great Yen dynasty's, rather, I would say, the horrible existence is that of a certain expert behind the scenes. Jiang Chen, everything is within his control. No way, how can he be so powerful? The Great Yen dynasty is not under Jiang Chen's control, right? It shouldn't happen that fast, right? If he really took control of the Great Yen dynasty, God knows what he would do. That is the top power of the human race. Any decision will affect the entire cultivation world. Only, He has not yet taken full control of the great Yuan dynasty. No, I can't think anymore. Humph? Since that day, I have been studying this picture, trying to repair the source of my lack of physique. And the effect is surprisingly good. I can clearly feel that the ice phoenix body of the cold prison has fundamentally changed from before. My cultivation is smoother than before, not to mention that it's also more powerful. But I always feel like I am lacking something. Although this picture of thousands of miles of ice can help me improve my cultivation, the cold prison ice phoenix seems to have reached a certain limit. My physique is indeed repaired, but still missing something. Originally I thought it was an illusion, but the more I cultivated, the stronger this feeling became. Could it be? This is also the trap set by that person. Knowing that I wanted to repair the cold prison ice phoenix body, he gave me this painting. But in fact, this painting cannot completely restore its origin, but will it have an effect on me? The reason why that person seems to be helping me. In fact, it is to let me fall into his trap step by step. Trying to completely control me with this? Beep it, I've fallen for it. It's my fault for wanting to repair my physique, being too impulsive, and thus not thinking about the consequences, what to do. The missing part of my physique will certainly affect my future cultivation, consequences. Originally, I thought that I could repair my physique and increase my strength as soon as possible to fight against Jiang Chen. Now that plan can't happen at all. And if that person is really as powerful as I think he is, I can't tell the Holy Lord and the elders about this yet. That is an existence that the entire Holy Land cannot fight. If I tell the Holy Land, it will only bring trouble. It seems there is only one way. Whoever hung the bell on the tiger's neck must untie it. It seems that I must go there. Young master. Is it already over? Yes, the acupuncture is over. The next thing is to boil the herb and drink it. I'm really busy these days. Every day, I have to go to Yuat city to prepare medicinal herbs and give Su Linger acupuncture. I haven't been so diligent since traversing. Forget it, I'll take a lunch break later. I'm going to take a lunch break, so please look after the house. Thank you, young master, we'll take care of the house. Miss, the medicine is being concocted, so you can drink it soon. Uncle Lan, look. Her evolution is finally coming to an end. To Ashan Fox clan, as far as I know, the strongest bloodline is the Fox Emperor, who has only 5 tails. And this little fox, its bloodline seems to be stronger, if I'm not mistaken. She should be the daughter of the Fox Emperor, 6 tails bloodline, Tushimo. Don't ask why it's drawn like this, it also has benefits, hehehe. If she's really Tushimo, it is her blessing to be raised by a young master. Since the Tushan clan bloodline suffered a curse after a war in ancient times, since then, there hasn't been any pure offspring. Tushimo has 6 tails, although it is not even close to its peak. But she only needs to continue staying by young master's side. After that she will certainly be able to continue evolving. In the end, 9 tails is not impossible. The 9-tailed Tushan Fox clan haven't appeared for many years. Yo, it turned back to 1 tail? Looks like she's going to be sleeping for a while. Miss, it's about time to prepare your medicine. Okay. I can feel it, the effect of the heavenly severing meridian is slowly weakening as the treatment progresses. The young master said that after the 2nd course treatment, there will be a complete change. Once the 3rd course of treatment is completed, the heavenly severing meridian will be completely eradicated. At that time, I will be able to cultivate to my heart's content and choose the path I want to take. Huh! Suddenly it's cold? Young miss. Someone's coming. An old man and a young woman. Who are they? Could it be that person's companion? No, there is no companion for such a horrible existence as Jiang Chen. One of them has low cultivation and the other's cultivation is high. I'm afraid they can't get into the eyes of Jiang Chen. I see. Pawns. Yes, that must be it. Cannon fodder level pawns. It looks like I'm still more important. Why am I a little upset? Strange, I've been living here for a while, and I've never seen anyone come and go, but she's a bit pretty, but she's a little bit bigger than me. This person is a bit annoying. Young miss. Maybe this is the young master's guest outside, but the young master is taking a lunch break. It's not good to have no one receive you, then let me entertain you. Hello, guest. Directly through. Ignore. Who are you? Young master is taking a lunch break. I can't let you disturb him. It's none of your business. She's really annoying. Girl. This is not appropriate, right? Humph. Arg, it's so cold. This girl. It's not appropriate to barge in like this. This old man's strength is not weaker than mine. Uncle Lon. Humph. Whoa. This is Phoenix true intent? Are you feathered Sainttess Muyuwam? Now that you know who I am, how about getting out of the way? Oh, what's so great about feathered Sainttess? Are we, the Void Tribe, afraid of you? Void Tribe? Void Tribe, that is the ancient race that has existed since ancient times. Although the Void race is a branch of the human race, unlike other forces of the human race, the Void Tribe is generally hidden in the mysterious small world, and they don't come out of their world easily. Even if the human race were to face extinction, they might not come. Therefore, even if we both are of the human race, the reputation of the ancient race in the human cultivation world is not very good. There are even rumors. The annihilation that occurred during ancient times has something to do with the survivors. No wonder they have contact with that being. It seems that Jiang Chen is some big evil backstage manipulator from ancient times, and now those plans have begun. But so what? I want to enter this place. It's not something you can stop. Arrogant. Void Tribe, I'd like to learn more. Achoo. What just happened? Ah, young master. Impossible. Our aura got suppressed. Why is it so cold? Oh right, why is there so much noise? Huh, it's Miss Yuang? Ah, business is coming. I was worried about not having money. Miss Yuang, you're a really rare guest, please come on in. Is this someone you know? Did you expect me to come here? The source of my physique has not been completely compensated, which is definitely a trap set by the other party. Come inside please, it's a little cold outside. Young master. Uncle Lan. Miss? What do you think the relationship between Mu Yuang and Senior would be? I can't fathom the realm of Senior, although the feathered Sainttess is extremely talented, she can't get into Senior eyes. To say that there must be a relationship, it should be the Senior guiding the Junior. Senior, advising the younger generation? Uncle Lon has a point, although the feathered Sainttess is really beautiful, but what kind of person is Senior? Not long ago, I didn't care about this, the reason for welcoming her with a smile, it must be Senior guiding the young. Yes, it must be, at most, it's just the relationship between a Senior and Junior. Unlike me, I've been living by his side, Senior has also been putting all his thought into the heavenly severing meridian, it can be said, that we get along day and night. If we're talking about relationships, it is me who's closer to Senior, that Mu Yuang was only treated with a smile because the Senior is kind-hearted, just like Tushinmo. But you may prefer a woman with strength and talent, so, I have to work harder too. Harder fighting. Let the young miss take care of her own affairs. Literary, breath, ease, gain permanent peace. Why is Miss Yuang here? Danger, this person is really too dangerous. Miss, are you alright? His tone is incomparably gentle, and his smile makes people feel good. The atmosphere around him is both peaceful and restful, making people unconsciously immersed in it. Recently, the small bit of income hasn't been enough. Fortunately, this girl is here. I must earn more this time, open with a business smile. I would have been attracted by this illusion if I hadn't been firm in my cultivation. I must stabilize my mind. Boss. The old painting last time really benefited me a lot, but there is something that I don't understand. It seems that there is something missing in the painting? I obviously said enough. I have long discovered the trap you set in the painting. I'd like to see how you explain it. What's missing? Think carefully. What is missing? How would I know what's missing? The picture of 1,000 miles of ice. I drew it very well. It should be good in all aspects. Since it has brushwork and artistic conception, how could there be something missing? Look at his expression. I know his method. I see. Does Miss Yuang observe the painting every day? Indeed. That's right, staring at that picture, what you understand is only the appearance. You haven't understood the true artistic conception. When painting, you only know the skin, not the bone. Artistic concept, yes, it is an artistic concept. No wonder though, that painting was made by me. Among them, my skill is superb and my artistic concept is extremely high. Although you also understand a little of the artistic concept, it's too early for you to see the whole picture. You're too young, that's right. What does that mean? Is it him saying I'm too obsessed with that painting? Or am I neglecting something else because I want to repair my constitution as soon as possible? But what did I overlook? Isn't this a person who deliberately leaves flaws in his paintings and wants to control me for himself? So, I'll show you another painting, and you'll understand. Wait, I remember it was placed in What exactly does Jiang Chen mean? My brain hurts, don't think. It is the museum shelf where the sword gall and stone carvings were placed before. There is another item next to the sword gall? Does it say the Yen? Is it another item of the Great Yen dynasty? It looks familiar. I seem to have seen it in ancient books. There are all kinds of secret letters in the ancient book, including the design of that thing. It seems to be the same as the thing in front of me. Looks like seal of the Great Yen Emperor. This is really the seal of the Great Yen Emperor. Seal of the Great Yen Emperor. It was left by the first ancestor of the Imperial dynasty of Great Yen Emperor. Holding it is equivalent to the Great Yen Emperor. It is like the heirloom seal of a mortal country. But this kind of thing is usually worn by the Emperor of Great Yen. How could it appear here? Unless the Great Yen Emperor took the initiative to take it out. Could it be? In order to defeat the Golden Winged Rock clan, the Great Yen Emperor did not hesitate to take out the Emperor's seal as a prize, and made a deal with Jiang Chen? This is equivalent to Great Yen taking out half of the country. In this way, Jiang Chen indirectly controlled the Great Yen Emperor. Scary, it's really scary. This person's means and plans are more terrifying than I expected. It's too dangerous here. What should I do? What should I do? I'd better run. I found it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Miss Yuan, look at this painting later. I think this painting is more suitable for you now. Humph? Weak, poor and helpless. It's too late to escape. What's happening? Since you say it's suitable, then it's suitable. Why am I so stupid to think about coming here to trade? That's skinning a tiger. If something happens, I may not even have any bones left, and fortunately, I didn't tell the Holy Lord about it, otherwise, the Levitation Holy Land would very likely suffer a catastrophe. Well, how do you know I'm right when you haven't even seen it? Why do I feel like I'm being forced to buy? I didn't threaten her, right? Boss, you have a profound realm. Everything you say is right. I, as a junior, just need to listen. What? Miss, why are you so polite? Please get up. I'd rather kneel. Then you can take this painting away. Well, same rules as before. I don't get it. Hurry up and get the business done. Old rules? So what is the price? Mu Yuhuang's perspective. Oh, I see. Just like last time, I can leave here after trading with him. Hurry up, hurry up. What else do I have on me that I can take out? The most valuable ice hairpin of the heavenly cold prison has been given to him last time. What I have on my body is not necessarily seen by the other party. What should I do? The Great Yen Emperor took out the Emperor seal to trade. If I take out something casually, it will definitely cause dissatisfaction. What a piece of shit. I want your life. I was wrong. Miss. There is only one last option. What is it? This. You can call it Phoenix Amber in cold prison. Well, is this thing good? This is even more expensive than the last ice hairpin. Is the painting worth it? It was Mu Yuan condensed from the origin of the ice phoenix body in the cold prison, and it contained the gem of the true intent of the ice phoenix. Although it is not a magic weapon, it is incomparable. This is equivalent to the life of Mu Yuan. Controlling this thing is equivalent to controlling the life of Mu Yuan. In other words, now, she is trading with her life. It can't be helped. The Great Yen Emperor also used half of the country. If I still use only some extraneous things as last time, it is absolutely impossible to satisfy the greed of this existence. Why do these evil and powerful people like to control others? Can't help it. Beep it, after all, he is still corrupt. Uncle Lan. What's wrong with Mu Yuan? I don't know. When she came, she was fine, but when she left, it was like she was running away. I'm afraid that she got benefits in the hands of the seniors, and don't want others to know. Each of the senior works contains various charm. At a glance, you can gain a lot. Unhappy, I also want to cultivate well, and let young master give me some advice. Humph, miss fighting. Levitation Mountain. I finally escaped. This time I paid a high price. In order to escape, I even gave out the origin source. Forget it. If I don't pay such a price, I may not be able to pull it out. Now there's only this painting left. I must take a good look at it. The chilling breath of this painting is so lofty. So, it's like this. I see. That man said that I care too much about the artistic concept of the painting, but ignored the painting itself. It means that I was born with a cold prison ice phoenix body. I only know that my body is strong but neglected to cultivate the spirit. That's why I'm missing a corner? I gradually understand all this. just stare at this snowy mountain map, although the snowy mountain is still a snowy mountain, but it is not isolated, but I see myself in snowy mountains located in the vast world. As time goes by, my spirit is stronger than before. The missing part of my origin spirit is being gradually repaired. The cold prison ice phoenix body and the power of the spirit seem to be combined together. This painting is really strong. Not only it can help my body repair the origin of my physique, it can also increase the cultivation of my spirit. Such means are simply too awesome. I'm afraid only saints can do such things. No, why did I begin to worship that man? That is an evil manipulator who wants to subvert the world. I also acquired this painting at a great cost. It's just a deal. There shouldn't be admiration. Forget it, calm down first, and get permanent peace. Is he now engraved into my soul? All of them aren't carrying money. Ascension Holy Land. Is he now engraved into the depths of my spirit? And I spent my phoenix true intent. I'm afraid my life is under his control. Let's take a step and see what happens. If it really comes to the day when my body and mind are completely controlled by him, I just need to hold my heart tightly. What brings you here? Face glowing, looking radiant. Tomorrow, I'm going to the Ascension's sacred realm. Ascension's sacred realm? That is the cultivation place belonging to the Ascension Holy Land. Not only does it contain extremely strong heaven and earth spiritual energy, there are also the various perceptions left by the ancestors of the Holy Land, a treasure place. As long as they are enlisted as true heirs, they are qualified to go there and enter for retreat, but if one is not careful, the cultivator may be completely immersed in it, resulting in the closure of the soul, unable to free oneself. Previously Mu Yuan had also entered the Ascension's sacred realm, and almost couldn't get out, so, at this moment, Mu Yunhuang is also a little afraid of not being able to get out, so she specifically said it. No matter how you say it, the two of them are sisters. Even if they had a fight before, they still have family affection. Then you be careful some. I will pay attention. Humph? Did you also go to senior? That's right. What am I afraid of? You've gotten a benefit from senior Jiang too. Benefits? I almost lost my life. If I didn't pay use my origin as payment, I wouldn't be able to escape. Where I go has nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with me. You think I want to care? What I can't stand now is that you have a poker face. What did you say? Senior Jiang was scary. But you got a benefit and took out the painting. If you really think so, give me the painting. I will return it to Senior Jiang. My sister is too shameful, preventing others from going to Senior Jiang, but you went there yourself. Return it? Are you kidding? I exchanged this for my life. Return it? Stop minding about my business. You should prepare to go to the Ascension's sacred realm. Talk to me when you come out with real strength. Sure enough, I'm still afraid after I awaken my immortal phoenix body. Will it threaten her status? That's why I went to the place of Senior Jiang? Mu Yuang, I didn't expect you to have such a side. I didn't oppose you going to Jiang Chen. I even support you, but you really shouldn't be. You obviously took the benefits of others and slander Senior. Seniors did not do anything wrong to her. Mu Yuang, he is not a villain. She's really too much. She's really have one set on the surface and one set on the back. I never thought of shaking my sister's status as the Sainttess before. Now I've decided, when I come out from the Ascension's sacred realm, I must fight for this Sainttess status. I've gotta get out of this anger. I gotta give Senior Jiang a surprise. Humph, I'm leaving. What the heck? In the Ascension Holy Palace. The old ancestor of Qingyun, Clear Sky, Holy Land will die soon due to old injuries, and he knew it himself, so he must have acted vigorously and resolutely in this fight, although I have great confidence in the cultivation and strength of our own ancestors. But now we are facing a deadly opponent. Are you all ready? Reporting to Patriarch, everything is ready. That old ancestor himself should also know about it, right? I know, but after knowing this, our old ancestor didn't choose to stop us. That's good. Remember, this matters except for the people present. Do not let anyone know. Yes. If this matter gets out, it'll definitely be a huge blow. No matter what, this matter must be kept secret. It's about 5,000 miles away from the Ascension's sacred realm. Yunlan, there are some things that must be done. In that battle back then, I lost the last move, and for me, it was a shortcoming. Now I'm not going to live long. Even if the result of this war is still the same as that of that year. But I did everything, I will not regret it. Alright, I will accompany Grandpa. Worthy of being my blood descendant, Tantai Yunlan has been cultivating by my side since childhood, in order to produce another peerless expert. With such a physique descendant, my life is complete. All right, let's go, but there are still 3 days before the date of the battle. We can take our time. Yes. Eh? Grandpa, what's that? Why is there a cabin in the middle of nowhere? Wow, expert is playing the zither. The spiritual energy in the body began to boil again. The spiritual energy is increasing again. I just suddenly remembered I had not practiced with a zither for a long time and wanted to relax a little. Expert played every single note. They all contain high artistic conception. Such a technique can only be done by a celestial being. Even if we don't understand. Well, that's it for today. Humph? Uncle Lon, who is that? Not sure, but it's definitely not a simple person. The aura revealed by the visitor, intentionally or unintentionally, is very scary. Reveal. Eh? What's wrong with you? Did you play the zither just now? Ah, yes. It's really a superb skill. Is that a bench? Not long ago. There was a mortal there, of the 2 cultivators. The realm of one of them is in a good state. It is an old man. How can there be a mortal in this place? This place is very close to the Ascension Holy Land, and the spiritual crisis is born. Maybe there will be a life-threatening situation somewhere, and ordinary mortals can't survive at all. That said, since childhood, I have not seen a real mortal. Eh? The sound of a zither. It's a very strange sound. It is completely different from what I have encountered before. The music theory above, and that feeling, are all different. Music theory that has never been encountered before? Tantai Yunlan has never encountered this. Does that mean they are a saint? Let's go and have a look. We came to visit because I have studied the art of the zither a lot, but the more you immerse yourself in it, the more you feel that the path of music is vast. I wonder if I could ask you to listen to me play a piece of music? If there are any shortcomings, can you also give me some guidance? You're here because you want me to teach you how to play the zither? No problem, no problem. This beautiful woman's guqin looks much more expensive than the one I have, so this old man and young woman may be good potential customers. Maybe we can start with the zither? Please, miss. I will try to eliminate all the distractions in my heart, and put myself in some kind of ethereal state. Playing the zither is special. It's not just about technique, it's also about injecting your own feelings. Uncle Lon, the sound of this woman's zither is not ordinary. Yes, the music she plays integrates with the surrounding world. There's an inexplicable artistic concept in it. And as she played, the aura of heaven and earth kept coming. I have never seen such a way to cultivate. Being able to cultivate while playing, and make your realm advance, it seems that only the legendary Heavenly Sound Holy Body could achieve this. Heavenly Sound Holy Body, there's no doubt she is the Qin Yun Holy Land's contemporary Sainttess? It seems that the old man is Qin Yunzi. Whether it is Tantai Yunlan, who has the Heavenly Sound Holy Body, or Qin Yunzi, both have an extremely prestigious existence in the entire cultivation world. I heard that Qin Yunzi was seriously injured when he was young. Now his life is not long. It seems that he wants to cultivate the Heavenly Sound Holy Body in the time he has left. Although I don't understand music, this Tantai Yunlan met this senior, and she will likely have a good future. That's right, let's wait and see. This song is called Soulmate. It's what I've felt recently. What do you think, senior? In the Holy Land, everyone reveres me because I'm a Sainttess, and they are in awe of me, but I've always been lonely, always looking for a soulmate who understands me, so I created this song. The song's style is a little exaggerated. Tantai Yunlan, with the Heavenly Sound Holy Body, she is the current Sainttess of the Qin Yun Holy Land. There is no need to cultivate. Just by understanding true music Tao, becoming a Sainttess directly is a piece of cake. In the Holy Land, everyone respects her as the Sainttess, and the younger generation is in awe of her. The seniors were always doting and protective of her. But Tantai Yunlan knew it well. I'm different from all practitioners. The Heavenly Sound Holy Body is destined to be different. She is destined to be alone in her journey to understand the music Tao. The song Soulmate is her inner cry to find a soulmate. But the song's style is a little exaggerated. You've gone too far. Although my granddaughter is young, she's still an excellent musician. Your Excellency is being biased when saying that, aren't you? Your song Soulmate is wonderful, but the meaning of it is too shallow. I know you want to convey the idea of finding a soulmate, but the arrogance that flows through the song is easy to sense. Your posture is too noble, and it's not about finding a soulmate, it's just pretentious, but it's normal. I think you have been pampered since childhood, and have not experienced any big ups and downs. What kind of music can you play? Though I don't know the music theory behind zither music, he is right. The protection of Qingyun Holy Land to Yunlan is indeed very good. We just want her to grow up. She has hardly experienced any hardship. I understand, Senior enlightened me. After Senior mentioned it, I do feel it too. When I played, I was really proud of myself. So, how should I change this song? Ah, Yunlan, you? Ah, what a relief, my granddaughter has finally grown up. There is no way to change it. This tune has been completely ruined. Senior, Yunlan has been studying music theory since she was a child. Can you say something nice to her? If she continues like this, she may be ruined, Yunlan. Ah. What for? Guests are one thing, but what I said is true. If you didn't hear it or accept it, I can't help you, if that's the case. How to improve such things, it can only be understood, but not expressed, so compare my piece with your own. If you know what the difference is, then there is still hope. If not, I advise you to give up this course before it's too late. Do you want to listen? Please enlighten me. Good. As the sound of the zither continued to deepen, everyone seems to have a special feeling. It was like entering a different world. The beautiful sound of the zither flowed between heaven and earth. The pleasant sound is like a spring in the mountains, gurgling and flowing. A blurred picture emerged. It was a noble cultivator. He was gifted with a love of music, and spent his days with the zither as his companion. One day, the cultivator was playing the zither in the mountains, and the after-song was a mere sound, but he found there was a mortal woodcutter standing in the mountains. He clapped his hands and cried out. The curious cultivator communicated with the woodcutter. He discovered that the woodcutter was also very good at music theory. Since then, the two of them became close friends and each other's soulmates, either exchanging ideas in the mountains or playing together. Unknowingly, 3 years had passed, and the cultivator temporarily left because of personal business. They agreed to meet again the next year when the flowers bloom, and play together again. But when they met again, the woodcutter fell ill and died half a year ago. When the cultivator heard the news, he was heartbroken and came to the woodcutter's grave. With tears in his eyes, he played a mournful song. After the song ended, the cultivator wept. The monk felt that no one in the world could understand his music without the woodcutter. He smashed the zither in his hand and vowed to never play it again in his life. The cultivator did live his life after that until his death. But he never touched any musical instrument again. As expected, Senior is an excellent musician. This is the real soulmate. Senior, what's the name of this song? A song that breaks my heart. Where can I find my soulmate? This piece is called High Mountains and Flowing Waters. High mountains, flowing waters. Please teach me. If you can take Yunlan as your disciple, I am willing to go through fire and water for you. Sure, but I will only teach music theory. Naturally, Yunlan still has not paid respect to the master. Thank you, master. Good, good. But learning music theory requires patience. I wonder if you can come every day from now on? That's easy. I'll build a wooden house next to you. What? Uncle Lan, this Tantai Yunlan will not live here for a long time, right? That seems to be the case. Last time it was Muyuang, and now it's the Sainttess of the Qingyun Holy Land. Don't worry, Tantai Yunlan is a disciple, just a disciple. That's right, master and disciple, that's 2 generations still. My side has a better chance. I must work hard in the future, and surpass them. Humph? Not to mention these stone carvings and paintings. If I'm not mistaken, that should be the 9 heavenly cold prison ice emperor hairpin, and the amber containing the true phoenix intent, and the Tushan Fox clan. Surprisingly, there is also the seal of the great Yan emperor. Previously, the reason why the great Yan dynasty was able to defeat the golden-winged rock clan, no one knows how the great Yan dynasty was victorious, only that it was a crushing and stunning sword. Could it be related to this person? Old man, you're not going to live long. You're right, I really won't live long. Have you ever thought of treating it? I haven't just thought about it. I have used many methods, but none of them have worked. When I was young, Qin Yunzi, was a powerful person with a prominent reputation in the cultivation world. At that time, I had the same vigorous body as you, handsome, charming, elegant and unrestrained. It can be said I was powerful and unrivaled in the world, but I would have never thought that. An injury caused by all my carelessness in my early years would unexpectedly hurt my origin. But as the ancestor of Qingyun Holy Land, I didn't just sit around and wait for death. For so many years, I have been using the resources of the entire Holy Land, various millennium spiritual medicines, various magic weapons and magical powers, even the immortal pills that prolong life. I have tried it all, but to no avail, so I watched my lifespans slowly dry up. I've been desperate for years. The only thing I want to do now is finish the war and help cultivate Ta Yunlan. As for the other things, I have long looked away. Gantz, I can continue to live, even if I am very nostalgic at heart, but this is my destiny, I accepted it. Stop, wait. There is no need to part with life and death like this. That just means all your past methods were wrong, old man. You're exaggerating. I think you can still be saved. If the method is right, your problem can be easily solved. It's useless. Eh? What, did you just say easy? You mean my injury is easy to solve? Don't get so excited. I'm afraid your heart can't handle it. Although you're old, your body is still in good shape. The problem is not in medicine, but in exercise. How do I explain? By the way, you know about wellness, right? Exercise wellness. It seems that this expert doesn't understand. My origin is injured, and my lifespan is depleting. In other words, I have lived till the end, and even the pills that increase longevity are useless, not to mention exercise and wellness. How is that possible? You don't know that this method is not useful for me. If I say it works, it works. It depends on whether you want it or not. If you don't want to, I won't force you. Ah, this. Then I'll try. That's right. I have something especially suitable for you. Wait a moment, I'll go get it. It seems that I still haven't stopped thinking. At the sight of hope to live, or to instinctively want to seize. The so-called longevity depletion, that cannot be continued by any method, unless it can rejuvenate the body, live a second life. But this kind of thing has not happened since ancient times. Forget it. Let's give it a try. Sorry to keep you waiting. Take a look at this. Spring Life book. This is? What a rich vitality. How is that possible? I just saw the 4 words on the cover. I feel like my vitality is coming back. This is what I wrote some time ago, when I had nothing else to do. It incorporates my various perceptions on the path of medicine. Open it, and have a look. I would like to see it. Sure, as long as you keep healthy on this, it's absolutely right. It might even let you change completely, but it is definitely not a problem to live for a while. By the way, focus on the first page of the exercise. That's a choreographed exercise based on my perception of life. Practice it every day. It's definitely good for your condition. Too scary. This is too scary. As if the endless and rich vitality between heaven and earth were pouring into my body. The movements on each page are extremely exquisite, embodying various principles of heaven and earth. Just by looking at it, you'll reap endless rewards. And there is also the physical and spiritual recuperation, which is even more mysterious, to be sure, as long as I follow the exercise pose and physical conditioning. I don't need 2.5 years. Live a second life. What do you think after reading it, am I right? I have a great deal of interest in this book. You're right, this is something that will definitely solve my current situation. Who the beep are you? This book is really amazing. I'll read 2 more times. Every time I read it, I get a new insight. This book really amazing. The magic is you. Venerable Sir is really a man of knowledge. It really took me a lot of work to write this book. What, you wrote it? Then this book is too valuable. I can't accept such a treasure for nothing. What you say is different from what you did. It's okay, just take it. After all, you're part of my disciples' family. It's not a big deal to take out a book like this. This expert. Not only his cultivation is unfathomable, even his realm is also extremely high. If this book was placed outside, it must be something that all the powerful cultivators would fight for. This person can take it out at will without asking for any return. This is a truly peerless expert. But this book is really too valuable. This expert can easily take it out, but I can't accept it for free. There is a price to pay for anything, especially such things. In this case, it has to be. I, Qin Yunzi, have been in the world for thousands of years, and I know everything very well. If you really want to give it to me, I must give something in exchange. Look, this object in exchange for this book, is it feasible? Personally carved by the ancestor of Qin Yun Holy Land, this is the only one in the world. With this order, you can make the Qin Yun Holy Land do 3 things unconditionally. In other words, hold this order, even the Holy Master of Qin Yun Holy Land needs to bow down. Naturally. Jiang Chen doesn't even know this. It's not gold nor silver, But it should be exchangeable for some money, right? That's all. The Qing Yun Holy Order was then casually placed by Jiang Chen next to the Great Yan Emperor's seal, and Qing Yunzi intended to stay here for a while. What Qing Yunzi wants most now is to thoroughly study this book of health preservation. Grandpa, just now the master invited you in. Is something wrong? Your grandpa may not need to die. Grandpa, you? At the same time, everyone in Ascension Immortal Palace. And it's evening time. When Jiang Chen came out, he found that the new cabin has been built. Jiang Chen didn't think much, and started preparing for dinner on his own, an extra meal for two. All this seems so natural, except for the little fox who just woke up from a deep sleep. What's going on? There is another old and young person, and these two are even more powerful. I just slept a little longer. We don't have to eat anymore. It's a pity if you don't eat it. Why are the little fox's eyes a bit strange? Forget it, let's talk after eating. I now have 7 tails. As long as I continue to eat, it will not take long for my divine pulse to recover. This meal, it's full of vitality. Surprise? I really haven't seen the world. And the next few days, on one hand, Jiang Chen continued to do acupuncture on Su Linger. Su Linger had seen progress because of the treatment. The effect of the heavenly yin severing meridian is getting weaker and weaker. On the other hand, Jiang Chen began to teach Tantai Yunlan about music theory. This was like a guiding light for Tantai Yunlan. Many of the things she didn't understand were alluded to, and then understood completely. Tantai Yunlan felt like she had arrived in heaven. Lastly, Jiang Chen also answered Qing Yunzi from time to time with some knowledge about health and wellness. Although life has been a bit busy, Jiang Chen still enjoys it. After all, he faces 2 beautiful girls every day. And during this time, Su Linger and Tantai Yunlan also began to get to know each other. From the beginning, they didn't know each other, but in the end, they became soulmates. As for Uncle Lan and Qing Yunzi, they often talked and understood each other. Sometimes, it's good to have a good friend in life, even if it's not a soulmate. Such a peaceful day made the 4 cultivators very comfortable. They even recalled the days when they cultivated in the past and clearly yearned for immortality. Why should they fight and kill? And so, the days passed. It seemed peaceful and beautiful. Until this day. So, the place where Mo was imprisoned, is it near here? Looks like there's a guest. And the guest is not good. Jiang Chen at this time. During lunch break. What should we do? Senior is taking a nap right now. As long as he doesn't go to Yuhua City, Jiang Chen will take a nap for about 2 hours every day. This sleeping face should never be disturbed. I'll go and meet him. The ancestor is about to take action. There should be nothing to worry about. It doesn't matter if anything happens. With the means of the seniors, even if it's a powerful existence, it's impossible to break in. If Senior wakes up, who knows what he'll do? That's pretty scary. I'm afraid no one can bear it. Snoring. Hello. This aura. Qing Yunzi, what are you doing here? Go back, don't come any closer. Don't block my way, I have business with the mortal in the house. Even if you are the ancestor of the Qing Yun Holy Land, you can't stop me from saving my daughter. Save your daughter? Are you misunderstanding something? Let me tell you, it's not too late to turn back. You can't beat the person you're looking for. Put away your demonic energy. Do not disturb his sleep, then we can talk more about it. Fox Emperor of the Tushan Fox clan. Don't disturb his sleep. Sleeping with my daughter? What nonsense are you talking about? Humph, Qing Yunzi is no better than that. Who are you? What the hell is that book? Whatever. Take this. Fox Emperor, I hope you listen to my advice. Behind me an extremely strong person is in seclusion. If you offend him, let alone your daughter, even you will be severely punished. Oh? Really? Still not listening. I can't drag this out any longer. However, in any case, we must not let Senior be disturbed. What a proud and war-loving little cutie. This is the only way to do it. Burning immortal blood. What's that? He sealed off all the sky around him. Spanning thousands of miles, this is the strength of a truly powerful human race. If so, then let's have a thorough battle. Tushan Immortal Fox Claw. Qin Yun Sky Prison's Finger. This noise? Is this the real strength of the Qin Yun ancestor? Grandpa, he burning immortal blood, what should we do? I'm worried that he... It's okay. We still have Senior. Qin Yun will be fine. Yes, Senior is still here. It's going to be okay. Although you used burning immortal blood, you won't last long. If this continues any longer, you're bound to lose, and the result of losing is only one word: death. I'm so scared, just go ahead. He actually gave in. I specially brought the most precious nine-tailed fox clothes I haven't yet used, but it's important to save my daughter. I don't have time to think much. This is? What's going on here? Animals are close friends of humans. Humans are the partners that animals depend on. Humans have evolved from animals to intelligent, advanced creatures. There is always an inextricable relationship with animals. This too? It's so cute, isn't it? Give a hug? No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't get rid of him. It was as if he had never cultivated, which made him incomparably frightened. Has my cultivation been abolished? The Fox Emperor just remembered Qin Yunzi's warning, so what the other side said was true. Who's that handsome guy? I already said it, but you just don't listen to advice. Look over there. Senior, this scent? This aura? Fox Emperor, I've already warned you. It's a good thing Senior didn't get angry and just let you turn to your original form. What the hell is that existence? A true supreme being, suspected of being an ancient saint-like existence. It can't be. If it was an ancient saint, how could they be in the wilderness? The ancient saints had methods against the heavens, and had no other obsessions other than becoming immortals. And this is where he lives in seclusion. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I already told you before. But you didn't listen and went your own way. In ancient times, the Fox Emperor clan was very powerful, but because of this, it also led to some of them being captured and raised in captivity by some of the strongest. They treated them as pets, and my daughter was captured. It shouldn't. Qin Yunzi, what should I do? It's okay. Father. Moer. Father. Moer, are you okay? Have you been bullied? How have you been during your stay here? Senior is very kind to me. Watch me if you don't believe it. It's the first time I've heard this fox talk. You're really okay? Father, I also knew you'd be worried. But look at this, you can absolutely rest assured. Whoa, so cute. This. 7 tails, you actually evolved to 7 tails? But haven't you always been a 6 tails since before? What the hell is going on? This and so. I haven't even heard of such things. Some food can be used to evolve. You're serious? If I can get that kind of food, let alone the entire clan, as long as some of the geniuses in the clan take it. The rise of the Tushan Fox clan is only a matter of time. But it was given to my daughter, who's in Senior's care. And the rest. And I came aggressively before, wanting to take action against him. Within the entire clan, there is actually a person with the 7 tails bloodline, which is enough. Any more than that is insatiable greed. That Senior took care of my daughter like this. What's more, he helped her evolve. What great kindness is this? But what about me? The figure that emerges from the convergence of infinite Tao rhymes, everyone present also naturally senses it, gradually dissipates into the entire world. Once again, returning to calm, that Senior did not take this matter to heart. Father, Senior is magnanimous. I was reckless. Being able to follow Senior is your great destiny. No matter what happens in the future, you can't leave without permission from Senior. Also, if possible, you must repay his great kindness in the future, and a few of you, from now on, more will need your care. If she does anything wrong, just give her a lesson. Don't worry, Senior Fox Emperor. Father, go and meet Senior. He is very gentle, and will definitely not blame you. I won't go. Senior forgave my recklessness. That is already a great mercy. If I go again, it won't be good if I make him unhappy. Just like that, the Fox Emperor set off on his way back. Tu Shanmo still has a heartless look. Then, Father, take care on the way, give my regards to the old ancestor, and when there is a chance, I will come back to see you. Filial piety trio. Finally left. Fortunately, my father did not forcibly take me away. On one hand my father, on the other is Senior. Blood is thicker than water, great fortune and great opportunity. The thought of choosing between the two of them gave me a headache. Humph? Let's go, good sister. Senior should be waiting for us at this time. I feel like I'm better off being a little fox all the time, transformed into human form. It can't be compared to. Seems that some things should be resolved before it is too late. The other side. It's His Majesty. His Majesty is back. Your Majesty, how did it go? What about the mortal? Did your majesty defeat the mortal? This. What about the princess? Your majesty, why didn't the princess come back with you? Where's the princess? Shut up. There's no need to talk about this matter. So, what about the princess? That's her own destiny, it's none of our business. We're going back. Wah. In the courtyard, just woke up from a nap. Revere, adore. Admire, respect. Why does it feel like after a nap, their eyes change subtly? Eyes blazing like torches. Someone who slept the whole time when the Fox Emperor came. Why is that? Is something wrong? Never mind, it doesn't matter if I don't know. How's the book I gave you to read? Did it work? I have gained a lot of insights, and I believe it will be effective soon. You've been learning a lot lately, I'm very satisfied, but in music, it is better to have your own opinion. Yes, master. Next, it's about you. Linger is at your disposal. I am the last one that the senior intentionally mentioned. I'm happy. Your disease has gone through the previous several courses of treatment. I can say that the effect is very good, and your body is much better than before. Next is the final step, to completely eradicate the disease in your body. Originally, this was a very dangerous process, but the good thing is with the first 2 times, I have taken good care of you, there will be no problem in the last step. Completely eradicate? Is it really possible? Is this really allowed? This disease that has been haunting me up to now. How could this happen? Is this really the heavenly severing meridian? Then this child won't be able to cultivate? The descendant of the ancient clan cannot cultivate, which is undoubtedly fatal. This child is a defective product. Defective product, defective product, defective product. Uncle Lan, Uncle Lan. What's wrong, young miss? Does father hate me? Did I do something wrong? Young miss is a good girl, you've done nothing wrong. Your father was in a hurry to help you with your illness and got angry. But why does my father never give me a straight look? Young miss, don't think too much. Your father is just too busy. Take good care of yourself first. How about giving your father a surprise when you can cultivate in the future? Okay. Uncle Lan, in fact I know that I possess the heavenly severing meridian, and will never be able to cultivate for a lifetime. I know that the Void tribe focus on cultivation and value strength. I knew that I had a low status in the clan and was treated with disdain. I also know that even my elder brother is ashamed of me. I even know that in my father's eyes I am like dust, but all of this is just because of the heavenly severing meridian. As long as I can break through the limits of the heavenly severing meridian, prove that I can break this curse. As long as that's the case, I believe my father will also be impressed with me. I don't believe it anymore, no matter how difficult it is, how much effort it takes. I will definitely find a way to eradicate the heavenly severing meridian. Huh! Give up. Having a unique meridian like heavenly severing meridian is your fate. Since it's fate, then acknowledge it. Curing the heavenly severing meridian? Ridiculous. Don't try to find a method that doesn't exist. That will only make me look down on you more. Young miss, are you okay? Young miss. Young miss. Young miss, what's wrong with you? Why did you suddenly freeze? Are you alright? Is something wrong with your body? No, I was just lost in thought. Where were we? What, you didn't even hear me? It's okay, I'll just say it again. You've been suffering from this disease for so many years. It may seem to be a disaster, but in fact, in my hands, it can also be your blessing. Blessing? It seems that my guess was right. As long as I can control the yin qi in her body within a certain range, and then convert it into energy. For example, compare the yin qi of Su Linger to a drug. Although it's a medicine with 3 parts poison, as long as it is used reasonably, that poison can also save lives. With my medical skills, I can definitely do it. I didn't hear wrong, did I? What Senior said about the heavenly severing meridian that tormented me for many years. It will turn into a blessing for me? Yes, you heard me right. The disease in your body can be interpreted as a condensation of yin qi. It's damaged the origin, resulting in physical problems, but from a medical point of view, women are inherently yin, and having more yin qi is not considered a bad thing. If I control the yin qi within a certain range, I can make it impossible for it to become a threat to your body. In the meantime, how about repairing your origin over the years? In this way, not only will the disease be eradicated, but your body will become better and better because of the nourishment. Of course, this is just an idea of mine. All these years have been hard on you. You now have the right to choose your future life, whether to completely cure the disease in your body, or keep it in your body, it is your choice. Don't cry. Yes, yes. Is this true? It's really unbelievable. For a cultivator, that's a terminal illness, that's the heavenly severing meridian. I've already lived a long time, yet I haven't heard of this disease having a cure. When the heavenly severing meridian improved due to the use of Senior's advanced techniques, I was already greatly shocked. And now, Senior actually said that this heavenly severing meridian can be transformed into Su Linger's blessing? If what Senior said is true, this is a great opportunity for her. Is it really possible? This disease has tormented me since birth, and made it impossible to cultivate. Living was like a nightmare that I could not wake up from. Can it really become my blessing? To be honest, I'm scared. Even at this moment, I would like to get rid of the heavenly severing meridian from my body immediately. But with this Senior in front of me, the opportunity he gave me now may be what I need in the future. Even after the heavenly severing meridian is cured, I can cultivate a lot and make great progress. But in the end, I'll be starting too late. To catch up with those geniuses who have a holy body is simply a fool's dream. If there's no opportunity, the path ahead will be very difficult. Leave it inside my body. I believe in you, Senior. You're really brave. Don't worry, since I've told you this method, there will be no accident. If I say that this disease will be your blessing, then it will be your blessing. Thank you very much, Senior. Great. That's really great. Young Miss can finally make it. It's really great. All right, have a good rest today. We'll start tomorrow. Okay. Same evening. Young Miss. Uncle Lon? Miss, I'm going to leave today and go back to the Void clan. Do you want me to tell your father about the fact that Senior is about to cure your heavenly severing meridian? That's right. You've been away from the clan for a while now, and although the Lord has given you permission to come out, he has also set a deadline. I wanted to wait for your heavenly severing meridian to fully recover before going back to the clan. But today's incident makes me a little worried, if the Lord also comes to find you, young miss. Your father, you also know it. He's the Lord of Void clan. Not only is his cultivation more powerful, he's also domineering and a man of his word. If he comes here, I'm afraid there will be a big fight. It is best to take this opportunity, so I'll go back and explain it to the Lord. You said? You've understood the reality? Yes, I already know that there is absolutely no solution to heavenly severing meridian. Now I just want to go out for a walk, and then see the greatness of this world. After that, I will choose to spend my whole life in the clan, and I will not have other delusions. Forget it, as long as you return by the deadline, it's up to you. Ah, thank you, Father. But you should know that your father will still be worried about you. If nothing else, you should come back early. Your father will be waiting for you. Miss, your treatment has reached the most critical time, so you must not leave now. As for the heavenly severing meridian, with Senior present here, there won't be a problem, so the only thing we need to figure now is how to persuade the Lord. Uncle Lon, you are more aware of my father's personality than I am. If this matter is heard by my father, I'm afraid it will cause more trouble. After all, from the start, he was unhappy with my idea of curing the heavenly severing meridian. You think this is fate. Let me accept my fate, if at this moment, you speak about this matter within the Void clan. I'm afraid it may not go smoothly. Father will definitely be dissatisfied when he finds out. Perhaps he will make me accept my fate like before. As long as the heavenly severing meridian is cured by Senior Jiang, that means things have become a foregone conclusion. No matter how unhappy my father is, it won't change anything. Young miss, this matter must be told to the Lord. You can't keep it to yourself. Don't worry, if the Lord is furious about it, I am still here. I will definitely do my best to persuade the Lord, young miss. For so many years, you have always been wronged. You have worked hard to overcome all the oppression and despair. You're really amazing, and I'm afraid this will be the last chance you'll get. Even if the Lord knows about this, he may feel unhappy in his heart, but I have to give it a try no matter what, and make the Lord accept it. In this way, when you return to the clan, there will be a big change. You can also gain more cultivation resources within the clan. Uncle Lon, thank you. Thank you for taking care of me for so many years. But you must promise me, don't stand up to him if father makes trouble. Uncle Lon, you have to be careful. Ing Lon. Are you there, Ing Lon? I'm here. I have one last thing to ask of you. My daughter, please take care of her for me. I will. Okay, miss, I should go now. At the same time, Jiang Chen is making preparations for tomorrow. Looking left and right. Worrying. Yunlan. Don't disturb Su Linger. At this point, just trust them. Full concentration. Remove. Completely packed. Double check. Turn around. Senior. You look good. You look like you've adjusted to your best condition, so I will explain the process of the final treatment. The first step is for you to take this boiled medicine. This step is for stabilizing the origin in your body. It makes it to where you won't collapse during the treatment process. And the second step is to use the method of acupuncture. Stimulate the acupoints of your mind and fully open your conscious. Thoroughly suppress the disease in your body. As for the third step, it depends on your perseverance. My perseverance? You must independently combine those purine energy with the foundation of your body. I can help you complete the other two steps, but this last step, it depends on your perseverance. Are you ready? I am ready, Senior. Very good. Let's get started. Ascension Holy Land. Ascension Heavenly Palace. Disciples greet the Ancestor. Ascension Ancestor, Taoist named Xinxiaozi. How much do you know about Qin Yunzi? Reporting back to Ancestor, we have received information that Senior Qin Yunzi has left the Qin Yun Holy Land long ago. Along with the Sainttess Tantai Yunlan, they walked towards our Ascension Holy Land. Normally, they should have appeared yesterday, but somehow, there's no trace of them. Ancestor, you also know that Senior Qin Yunzi has profound magical power and has a cultivation level that transcends the heavens. I'm afraid we won't be able to trace it. The matter of Senior King Jianzi leaving Qin Yun Holy Land, with just a little inquiry and we will know, finding out their route and what they did on the way, or whether they stayed in a certain place would be difficult. That old guy actually missed his appointment. Xinxiaozi and Qin Yunzi have been rivals since young, and have engaged in life and death battles, so they have some sympathy for each other. After knowing that the other party's injury endangered their origin and would die soon, they felt a little regret. Haha, you've become a little old man. You're so small. After all, there were fewer and fewer people in that era, and there are not many left now. If Qin Yunzi really falls, in that generation, Xinxiaozi would be left alone. So, this battle should be the last opportunity for the two to meet. Therefore, no matter what, this battle will definitely on time. Xinxiaozi also believes that this is the last unspoken tacit agreement between the two. But now what? That old man stood me up. Ancestor, calm down. Ancestor, I was thinking, could Senior Qin Yunzi have fallen? As we all know, Senior Qin Yunzi's life is running out. Maybe he couldn't bear it on the way to Ascension Holy Land? Yes, it's not possible. Qin Yunzi suffered a very serious Tao injury. He has persisted until now because the foundation of Qin Yun Holy Land is strong. Don't talk nonsense. With Qin Yunzi's cultivation, even if it's a serious Tao injury, it's impossible for him to fall silently. I guess it's probably because of the girl with heavenly sound holy body, Tantai Yunlan. That kind of physique relies not on cultivation, but on enlightenment. Perhaps it was because of progress in cultivation that Qin Yunzi's journey was slowed down. Then Senior Qin Yunzi. Shouldn't we be informed of this? Forget it, it's useless for us to speculate here. Pass the news to Qin Yun Holy Land. Qin Yunzi and Tantai Yunlan disappeared at the same time. The most anxious should be them. Let them worry about this matter, and we can temporarily put aside the matter of the battle. By the way, speaking of which, how is Yue Huang's recent cultivation? Report back to Ancestors. In recent days, Yue Huang's cultivation has made a great breakthrough. It should not be long before it can go further. Good, very good. I'm much more at ease now that the younger generation has grown up. Ancestor, I have another piece of good news here. It is Yue Huang's younger sister, Yun Huang, who suddenly and miraculously awakened the immortal Tao Phoenix body not long ago. On the other side. What? The immortal Tao Phoenix body awakened? How on earth did the immortal Phoenix body, which was helpless even for me, awaken? About this, Mu Yun Huang didn't explicitly mention it at the time, and I didn't pursue it, so. Oh, so you don't know either? Forget it. As long as it's the righteous method, it's no problem. And doesn't this just mean that there are geniuses in the Holy Land now? That's right, the same level of physique as Mu Yuan. The appearance of two geniuses in the Holy Land is a great thing. There's still Ancestor, and just wait until the two sisters grow up. The future Ascension Holy Land will definitely be able to stand at the peak of the human race. Haha, you're right. Attention everyone, this woman is called Xiao Huang. Recently, she encountered some trouble, no other reason. Because Xiao Huang's retreat cultivation was very smooth, strength soared, simply can't even see the bottleneck. Her cultivation has soared. Xiao Huang did not expect her soul and physique start fusing. Eventually, they became one. The rapid progress completely exceeded Xiao Huang's actions. The improvement in cultivation after such a short retreat has made significant progress compared to the usual decades of hard cultivation. If such progress were to spread, it would definitely shock countless people, and all these miracles are because in Xiao Huang's hand, she had this ordinary-looking painting scroll. As long as this painting is present, Xiao Huang will have no problems breaking through her current realm, but ever since she entered the Ascension Holy Realm, cultivation hasn't been so smooth. Doesn't that mean the painting has surpassed the perception of countless ancestors of the Ascension Holy Land? The person who gave me this painting is really terrifying. Moreover, Xiao Huang once thought that she and her sister would become his playthings. It makes Xiao Huang feel even more scared. Who is Xiao Huang? What to do? The strength of that person is far beyond my imagination. I can't do anything on my own. It seems that it is necessary to inform the Holy Lord and the elders of this matter. To face that person, it is necessary to use the power of the Holy Land. Deep breath. Disciple Mu Yuan would like to see the Holy Lord and the elders. Yuan? I thought you were in seclusion recently? Why did you come out? Well, ancestor. It's okay, let her in. Mu Yuan is here. Eh? Not only is the Holy Lord here, the elders are here as well. Surprisingly, even Elder Divine Xiaozi, who's been in seclusion for years, has come? It would be better to let that ancestor know about this. Ancestor is very powerful and would be able to help me solve my problems. I greet the ancestor, Holy Lord, and the elders. No need to be polite, but Yuan, aren't you in seclusion? Why are you here today? I have successfully completed my retreat. I came here this time. For this painting, I'd like to ask ancestor, Holy Lord, and the elders to take a look at it. Humph? Painting? The material of the painting is nothing but an ordinary xian paper, nothing special. Discussing, chattering, usually only mortals would use it. It doesn't seem like anything special. What's wrong with the painting? Doesn't matter. Now present it. Ancestor, please take a look at it. It feels like a plain and uninteresting painting. There are no aura fluctuations. But the child's expression was so solemn. Is there anything special about this painting? Anyway, I'll open it up and take a look. What? Wah. It's so cold. What a terrifying chill. What's happening? Everything is frozen. What the hell? This. What exactly is the origin of this painting? Cold dissipate. Achoo. Achoo, achoo, achoo. Yuan, where did you get this painting? Ancestor, Holy Lord, and elders, as you all know, I've been progressing extremely smoothly in my cultivation recently, and the reason for that is this painting. This painting contains extremely high artistic conception of ice and snow, and I have cold prison ice phoenix physique, and naturally achieve twice the result with half the effort when cultivating. And, as for the origin of this painting, upset, inexplicable anxiety, entering fantasy. Oh, you're here again. Don't you want my painting? But I just ran out of paper to draw on. Then you can be my paper, ha ha. This painting, I received it from a mysterious person. Moreover, it seems that it was painted by that mysterious person himself. I gave my body in exchange for it, almost painted on me, every time he to treat me and my sister like that. Although I only had contact with that mysterious person a few times, one thing is certain, that person seems to have a super evil plan. Enough to turn the whole cultivation world upside down. What? At the same time. Shiver. So on and so forth, this and then, back to the previous page. This. Yuan, do you know what you're talking about, according to what you said? Previously, the reason why the Great Yan Dynasty was able to easily defeat the Golden Winged Rock clan. And the painting that allowed you to break through your cultivation. And the reason for Yu Huang's sudden awakening of the immortal Taoist phoenix body. All of it happened because of the same mysterious man? And this great figure may have an extremely terrifying cultivation, a magic skill that can captivate the mind. Intended to control the two most outstanding disciples in our Ascension Holy Land? Even the Devil's Grasp has reached out to the two major powers of the human race, the Ascension Immortal Palace, and the Great Yan Imperial Dynasty? Yes. Good, interesting. It seems that I need to meet this mysterious person no matter what. I would like to see what he really wants. If he really is threatening the entire cultivation world, then even if I have to risk my life, I will stop him. Ancestor, wait. That mysterious person is very powerful, and we must be thoroughly prepared. Ancestor, we are also willing to go with you. Yes, in case something goes wrong, we can do something about it. What's the use of you going if I'm not even his opponent? Don't worry, I have my own discretion. This time, I will go with Shinji and Yu Wang, and I plan to use the Ascension Immortal Mirror. With the blessing of the Immortal Mirror, there won't be any problems. What? What, Ancestor actually wants to use the Ascension Immortal Mirror? Outside Ascension City. Father, we're going to pay our respects to Senior this time. Is it really okay to be empty-handed? Do you want to bring anything? Shienner, you're thinking too much now. People like Senior are truly experts, they won't be moved by anything. Even if you and I had prepared a lot of important gifts, think about it, do you think Senior's eyes would pay it any mind? He helped me defeat the Golden Winged Rock clan with just one painting. This kind of expert will not be moved by anything else except for cultivation. Seriously? Shienner, remember, the more powerful the person is, the more they pay attention to fate and fortune. Meeting Senior is fate, and receiving his guidance is fortune. I have been enlightened. If there is no fate and fortune, even if Senior is standing in front of you, you will not feel it, so when we meet Senior, we must show our most natural state. Father is really knowledgeable, and an expert's affairs cannot be fathomed with common sense. Alright, Shienner, let's go. Oh, thank you. Father, look. Whoa, this small cabin looks so ordinary and simple, but it emits an endless ancient music path. Even if you just look at it from afar, it gives you a feeling of heart and spleen, as if the innate road is circulating in it. It is worthy of being the hidden place of Senior. It really is complex. Eh? Father, look, there are several people in that courtyard besides Senior. Are they Senior's friends? What? Friends? Where? Oh, I see, it is 2 young girls and an old man. As for the old man, he has a great power within him. If it bursts out, even I need to him seriously. This person's cultivation is strong, but his vitality has long been dried up, and it looks like he's about to die. However, this old man is definitely not a friend of Senior. Father, you clearly said that the old man's cultivation is very strong. Father, I have seen many strong people. And I am strong as well. Being able to become Senior's friend, not to mention earth-shattering cultivation that at least surpassed my father. I don't know how much, but the old man, although he's powerful, but not all-powerful. Senior's friends must also be on the same level. That old man is at most on the same level as me. This proves that he is not a friend of Senior. Father is amazing. But looking back, what is actually most worthy of our attention is the one sitting next to Senior, that barefoot woman. That woman's cultivation is very low. But inside her, there seems to be an extremely huge amount of energy, and… Father, do you see any clues? Well, at the moment, Senior is holding a silver needle. He stabbed into the large acupoint on top of the woman's head. He seems to be practicing medicine? But how is it possible? The violent power was slowly transformed into something that can be used? This girl, her future is unlimited. And the most incredible thing is, Senior clearly only used ordinary means. But with the precise, peaceful, and simple means used by Senior, the special power inside the girl's body was perfectly controlled. This is a divine technique. The heavenly yin-severing meridian is innate, and cannot be eradicated because it is already integrated with origin. It also means that one cannot cultivate. Therefore, it is called the terminal disease of the cultivation world. In short, the Senior is going to use this power to help Su Linger cleanse the marrow and remove the hair, reshape her physical body and create a physique suitable for cultivation. Humph? Peeping? Great Yen Emperor Jiyuan now. Grandpa, did you say that person was the Great Yen Emperor? That is one of the top figures in the human race, and he is as famous as the holy masters of the major holy lands. Yunlan, have you prepared the medicine bath I asked you to prepare before? Yes, master, it's ready here. Wait. This smells? Yunlan, what did you add to make it so fragrant? It's the crop that master told me to pick in the backyard. Whoa, son, you smell it? Father, this is? Zico, it is the dried fruit of the ginger plant white cardamom. Warm the middle and promote qi circulation, strengthen the stomach and digestion. Amomum, a traditional Chinese medicine name for plants in the ginger family. Nutmeg for treating deficiency diarrhea and cold dysentery. Nutmeg is spicy, warm, and astringent, entering the middle burner, can warm the spleen and stomach, strengthen the large intestine, and stop diarrhea and dysentery. Costus root, a traditional Chinese herb name, dried roots of Asteraceae Aucklandia lapidecni. Angelica dihurica, a traditional Chinese herb name, for perennial tall herbs. Galangal is a perennial herb plant of the ginger family, the Comphyrrea galangal, massive rootstock. Also cinnamon, cloves, pepper, star anise, cumin, ginger, dried ginger. The main functions of 13 fragrances are clearing heat and detoxifying. I understand, in fact, the herbs planted in senior backyards seem to be mortal things, but in fact, all of them are precious herbs, the so-called divine things from the obscure. We didn't see it before. That's right, that must be it. Yunnan, Linger's 5 senses have been completely sealed by me with a silver needle, and can't feel anything from the outside world. You can put her in a wooden bucket and take a medicinal bath. Speaking of which, over there. Already discover, fake rich, how did you find this place? Master, Linger is still wearing clothes. Will it affect the effects of the medicinal bath? The effect will indeed become poor, but Linger is still a woman anyway. But do as you wish, the medicinal bath can last for a long time. As for the process, it's up to you. Okay. After releasing Linger, let's also welcome the guests. Yes. 2 guests, Master, asked you. Master? Senior Jiang Chen is your master? Yuan was favored by Master, and it was very unexpected to have such good luck. Being able to worship under Senior, the Sainttess of Qingyun indeed has good fortune. I didn't expect Qingyun Holy Land's actions to be so fast. No, we must also find a way. Xianer, when we see my senior, we have to stay here even though it's a shameless thing to do. Father, why is that? Although I already gave the great Yan Emperor's seal before, and senior also accepted it, but now, as a father, I still feel that doing so is not very safe. Look at Qin Yunzi, he actually made the younger generation worship senior as her master. Think about it, if in the future Qingyun Holy Land is in danger, will senior choose to sit back and do nothing? We also need to have our own trump card, and senior is the best choice. Xianer, if you really want to stay with senior, then you must not leave. What do you mean I mustn't leave? Father, are you preventing me from going back to the great Yan kingdom? Xianer, with your status, the highest achievement you'll achieve in the future is only to become the great Yan emperor. But what if it is placed in front of an existence like senior? In the future, I'm afraid that your achievements in cultivation will far exceed me. Gentlemen, we're here, Master is inside. How did you two find this place? In Yuhua City, you have a great reputation, just ask around on that street to find out. Then what's the reason you two come here for? Humph, that's easy for you to find out. Master's painting provided a great help to us. This time I came specifically to thank the Master and ask for advice regarding the issue of painting. It just so happens that my son, Ji Xian, is quite interested in the arts of painting. If my son is fortunate enough to have Master as his teacher, I will be obliged to do whatever the Master asks me to do in the future. Ha! Painting? That's right, Master paintings, enlighten me, so I want to worship you as my teacher and study painting diligently. If I have this blessing, it will be a great fortune for my 3 lives. No, I have no intention of accepting a disciple. Originally, after accepting Tan Tan Yunlan as my disciple, I found out that it was extremely troublesome. Even though the other party was extremely talented in the path of music, it was still not enough, and I needed effort to teach her seriously, and I am a person with principles. But now, there is actually another person who wants me to become his teacher if I agree. Wouldn't be adding more troubles after that. What? Senior refused. Why? I'm used to being lazy and don't like to be restrained, so I'm not interested in taking you as my disciple. But looking at your sincerity, I finally decided to give you a chance. These 2 are either rich or noble, both of whom are being served. If I ask them to do some chores, they will definitely refuse. Well, in other words, it's a test, and if you can pass it, I'll give you my word? Sure, as long as Master can accept me as your disciple, I'll go through fire and water at all costs. In fact, this test is very simple, that is, laundry, cooking, cleaning the toilet. Haha, hurry up and get lost. No problem. I promise you, if I can stay by your master's side, I can do anything. It's over. I promise. I promise, senior, from now on, I will go through fire and water, and will not hesitate. It seems that I underestimated the character of others. Even a rich kid can accept my harsh conditions, then it's okay to accept him as my disciple. Since you'll be staying by my side and helping me do the chores, with the possibility you may become my disciple in the future, I naturally will not take advantage of you for nothing. There's such a good thing. I haven't been painting recently, so I don't have any new paintings, but this sword is only made of ordinary wood, but I carved it with great care. Among my numerous works, it can be considered a masterpiece. I'd like to give it to you as a token of my appreciation. This is a real peerless sword, an incredibly terrifying magic treasure. Even though I didn't hold it in my hand, I could still feel the brilliant sword intent in it. Since it's the boss's intention, then we will be respectful. If you need us to do anything in the future, just say the word senior. It's just a wooden sword, what's so valuable about it? Just keep it, you two, what are you wriggling about? It's just a wooden sword, why take it so seriously? Or is it that people in this world are just that polite? Just a little throwback, it seems like everyone I've met since I traversed has been very polite, both men and women, and even the elder's own disciple, are the same. Could it be that this so-called fantasy world is actually not a law of the jungle, but a world of love and peace? Oh right, I don't know your name yet. Oh, Junior's name is Jixian. Little Schwanzi, I will teach you from now on. Ah, okay. Alright, if there's nothing else, you can take this wooden sword with you and work first. I need to leave now, and there are some other things that need to be dealt with first. Senior is leaving. Whoa, Jixian, Senior is really generous. This wooden sword is a divine artifact. Eh? Why is this happening? I get it, this is the real test of Senior. It's a test, Father. If you didn't do anything, you wouldn't be able to use this peerless artifact, and you have made a fool of yourself. Great Emperor, run fast, run fast. One hand is bitten, really strange, really strange. Jixian, help me think of something. I also don't know. Looks like I can only use force. Ah, sword chi. So powerful. Jixian, it's obviously you who's going to be his disciple, what do you say? Why am I being tested? I don't know. Wait, that's right. I'll start working hard now. It must be like this. Only I can do what Senior has entrusted me well. Only then can we pass the test and free Father's hand. A prince, still of an extremely noble status, but at this time, he honestly picked up the broom and did things that only servants would do. My son has put in too much effort for me, and for the great Yen kingdom. When I think about it, the punishment I received from the peerless divine sword is not unreasonable. Look in the eye. I owe my son so much. I also saw the things that happened in the past. But never comforted you. But you still overcome all difficulties and recommended such a peerless expert to your father. Father is sorry for you. Jixian. Father. You don't have to rush, I just realized. It must have been hard for you all this time. Father. What's this word? Although I don't know what happened, it's so touching. Overflowing fragrance. Release. Whoa, I'm free. That's great, Father. Is this the test of Senior? I'm enlightened, Jixian. Father will always reflect on the future, not only to be a competent emperor, but to be a more competent father. Father, I'll support you no matter what you do. Oh, Jixian, my good son. Just fainted because of the scent. I have been busy for a long time with Su Linger's disease. My shoulder hurts. The courtyard is quite lively? This peaceful atmosphere. Although the number of idle people is increasing, they're still enjoying themselves. There are more and more idle eaters. Since the people keep increasing, my food has divided. That's my important way to improve my magic power. That said, it's also time to eat. I'm hungry. Right, it's time to cook. Right. But there are not enough ingredients for so many people. I'll help you get rid of them all. Hey everyone. What do you want? Well, the thing is, there aren't enough ingredients to cook. Let's go into the mountains together to find ingredients. Is this a new trial? A second test? The second test? Look for the best new ingredients? No objections, right? Bodhisattva heart. I guess they don't dare to object, come to eat plain rice, and ask me to cook for them. It's true that they dare not have any objections, but everyone's thoughts are different. But when it comes to the best ingredients, I'm a matsutake mushroom, and I like to be challenged. The scientific name is matsutake, aliases pine mushroom, Cynbacterium, and Taiwan fungus. It belongs to Basidiomycodina and Trichomonas family, and it is a mycorrhizal fungus exogenous to trees such as pine oak. It has a unique strong fragrance, and is a rare species in the world, a valuable natural medicinal fungi. The real Matsutake is strong enough to resist the powerful medicinal effects of the beasts that have coveted it for 10,000 years. And the fierce attacks of human experts. Rooted in the lava, absorbing the essence of heaven and earth, impossible to pull up, it contains endless Tao rhymes. This is blessed mushroom. Oh, there's movement. The discovery of the strong. Oh, not bad, not bad, it's the scent of a strong human. The battle of the strong. My son is behind his disciple. This time we have to do well and never lose. Two of the best of the best. These two are somewhat average, but they are also among the strong. Even as a prince, I don't dislike this rough work in the mountains. He's really easygoing and talented. A girl who looks like a hibiscus is so beautiful when she smiles. Let's scatter here and meet in 2 hours. Okay. This person, I can't feel any spiritual fluctuations. He must be a servant, right? As long as it's not a servant, anyone else can challenge me. Ah, the servant left, yes. Humph? Oh, I hit the jackpot. 1, 2, 3, humph, 4. Pull, pull, pull. Why can't I pull it out? Just you, little girl? It's impossible to pull me up. You're still very young. 4. Ah, master. That's it. The battle of the strong. Hey, buddy, you're here too? It's just pulling a mushroom. Next time, don't take so long. Ah, I'm sorry, master. This is impossible. It ended with the strongest human winning. On the other side at this time. Ah, master is going to the kitchen. He came back with a bunch of ingredients. Go back to your respective positions and do your own work. Sword-sucking demon, great Emperor Yen, fondling to heart's content. Sweeping demon Jishener, where does your clear mirror catch dust? Health-conscious Qingyunzi. You too, what's your plan after dinner? Qingyun Sainttess, Senior asked me to stay and play. I'm staying, so father is not leaving for the time being. I didn't expect Jishen to not have the posture of a prince. I feel quite stable. Staying for dinner is also a small fortune. You two will certainly be shocked at that time. Fortune? Shocked? Ha ha, you two will know when the time comes. I'll go change Linger's medicine first. You two can rest for a while. The courtyard is large, feel free to do as you please. Then I'll continue sweeping. I'll walk around then. Humph? Qingyunzi went from singing and rap dancing to playing chess? Is this a chess setup? What kind of chess game is it to actually make Qingyunzi show such a look? This. I'm being sucked in? Stop. Huh, this is? What? I'm in? The chessboard? My surroundings instantly transformed into a huge chessboard. This chessboard seems to encompass heaven and earth. No, this is already another world. But at this moment, all living beings in this world are like black and white chess pieces. Can they be casually manipulated at will? I, the great Yen Emperor, am just a small pawn in chess. No. If this continues. Jian now, put away your divine thoughts. This is a chess game set up by Senior. If your mind is too deep, you may not be able to extricate yourself. Fortunately, you withdrew in time, otherwise your mind would have been crushed. This chess game set up by Senior includes the heavens, stars, and everything else. At first, I was also shocked. I didn't expect this game to transform heaven and earth, but the Tao contained in it is too profound. I was not only unable to understand it, but also deeply immersed in it. If it weren't for my Senior's words, I would have lost myself. That wooden sword of yours, it's the same, right? Coming from Senior hands, it contains infinite mysteries. Such a peerless divine sword, in the entire cultivation world, they are all supreme treasures. Indeed. Picking it up makes me feel more confident. Let me tell you, don't tell anyone, the Senior gave my Xianer a chance to be his disciple. As long as you pass the test, Xianer and you plus Sainttess Qingyun will become family. Oh? Is that so? That's nice. An opportunity to become Senior's disciple and given a gift peerless divine sword. If I were someone else, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to enjoy this treatment. Ahem, although it's not as good as yours, Senior also gave me a way to live a second life. Great Yen Emperor, look, it's this book. What? Whoa, I can feel it. This book contains powerful vitality. As if it'll burst any moment now. This book will certainly help people live a second life. The free trial ends here. Please pay to read the best content. I have a dull aptitude and find it difficult to comprehend its mysteries. How is it? Does Emperor Yen see the reason? My book is okay, right? I'll put it away. I won't show it to you, I'm angry at you. It is indeed an extraordinary book, but compared to my sword it's also slightly pale, but Qin Yunzi, you are still careless. I have already remembered the content of that page. I'll practice first, haha. Exercising makes me happy. 18 forms of health preservation. First form Iron Mountain Lean. What? Comparing each other's treasures like children, yet their names in the human cultivation world are first class and they are outstanding big shots. Today's victory and defeat. Qin Yunzi defeated, an exercise. Show me your sword too. You can only see it, don't touch it. What are these two doing? After that, everyone began to do their own tasks. Jiang Chen came out while cooking, and he's holding a bag of silver needles in his hand. The color of each of these silver needles is somewhat similar to the matsutake harvested before, which looked somewhat dreamy. Jiang Chen didn't say much and took out the silver needle. He previously stabbed each of Su Linger's 49 acupoints. Alright, Su Linger is almost delicious. Ah no, the medicine is almost effective. Afterwards, just follow my instructions and change the medicine. I understand. Then I'll continue preparing dinner. After Jiang Chen left. Humph. Not only will all the effects of the heavenly yin-severing meridian be removed, the special power contained in it also help Miss Linger reshape her body. What kind of method is this to transform into a special constitution? Incredible. What, are you saying that this girl is suffering from a heavenly yin-severing meridian? Senior's helping her reshape her body? It's really shocking. You guys are not concerned about the heavenly yin-severing meridian. Aren't we going to help Senior? Or are we just staying here? Help? We can't help much. This kind of thing can only be done by Senior, and as for the reason, you'll know when you finish dinner. So mysterious? It is important to know that, in this world, when a cultivator reaches a certain level, it is completely possible to avoid eating and feeling hungry. And yet, Senior, we're hungry. Indeed, it has a very strong and attractive aroma. But as a cultivator, meals are for shameless aroma, don't be shameless. Prepare a mixture of flour, honey, baking soda, warm water, cooked sesame seeds and white sugar. Add all ingredients to warm water except sesame seeds and form a dough. After resting, divide into portions, flatten, brush with honey water and sprinkle with sesame seeds. Place on a baking tray. China's intangible cultural heritage. Taiga cake is a traditional food in Shaanxi province, named after Taiga County. It has the characteristics of a sweet but is not greasy, crispy but not crumbly, tasty and aromatic. It is famous nationwide for its fragrance, crispness, smoothness, and softness, and is known as the king of pastries. Preparing matsutake soup. Roasted matsutake. Taiga cake. Piggies, it's time to eat. Then we're ready. Right now, my own cultivation, accompanied by this indescribable delicacy. It's constantly rushing. Is this what Kinjianzi meant by fate? I originally wanted to go further in this realm, but it took years of hard work to achieve it. But Senior's dishes are actually homemade vegetarian meat bun. Yunlan, would you like to try it? I used to eat this when I was young. Ah, did Senior personally make it for me? Whoa. What, does it taste bad? No. It's delicious. That's good. My cooking skills are top-notch in this world. They will be surprised after eating it, even if I make fried pork intestines with stinky tofu. Oh my. Soon, everyone finished their dinner. Night. Oh, you haven't returned yet. Senior didn't drive me away, so I want to stay in this courtyard for one night. Senior's secluded place looks like an ordinary house, but it's the opposite. I want to stay and understand the mystery. I just can't bear to leave. It's fine, since Brother Lan left, I have no one to talk to. You and I can discuss the mystery of this Go game together. Haha, great, wonderful. By the way, Senior Qin Yunzi, who is this Brother Lan you mentioned? And who's that girl? That girl, she is from an ancient clan, possibly the Su clan? This. Also, you have seen the little fox inside, right? To be honest, that is the Fox Emperor's daughter. Just a few days before you came, the Fox Emperor suspected that his daughter had been abducted by Senior. I almost lost my cultivation because I bumped into him. Oh, so exciting? Senior is Senior after all. Although he lives in seclusion, the people he interacts with are so extraordinary. Hee, that's probably because of Senior's charm, interacting with all kinds of people, whether they have extraordinary ability or are terminally ill, like me, are all gathering. Some grow up independently or change heaven's fate. I'm equally lucky to have met Senior. Yes, let's drink to celebrate. Drink, come on. Although I was a bit jealous of you before about discipleship, I now realize that you really are a nice person. Pardon? Next morning, the sun rises from the east, and the golden sunlight covers the important cards. Inside and outside the courtyard, the vegetables are flourishing, and there are sounds of insects buzzing one after another, exuding vitality. All the banquets have come to an end. It's almost time for me to leave. Are you ready to bid farewell to Senior? It's not like I won't have a chance to come back, so I'll ask you to say goodbye for me this time. All right, remember to come often, otherwise I will be lonely. Also, Shiener, being able to stay with Senior is the greatest opportunity of your life. You must seize the opportunity and pass that test no matter what. I understand. Here, with Senior, you can go even further on the path of cultivation. You can also make achievements that neither your father nor the late emperor can achieve. In the future you will become the most backed person and foundation of the great Yen dynasty. Okay, everyone, goodbye. Long time no see. I haven't left yet. Someone is coming. And their aura is extremely powerful. I was supposed to leave, but suddenly, a strong aura rushed towards me. And there's more than one person. Do they mean to visit Senior like me, or are they people with other purposes? This aura. I think it's him. Who is it? Is it an acquaintance of yours? This aura, yes, one of them is Shinxiaozi, who is a big man, that's right. And there seems to be a vague smell of tit-for-tat. A while ago, I heard that you had an appointment with someone, and it was supposed to happen, but in the end, you missed the appointment, so your trail has been discovered, right? Ha ha, you made me laugh. One must remain in awe. The other sighed. I really didn't expect us to walk here. We're flying fast, and it might be seen as a provocation by that person. This is the place. The wind blows breezily and the sun shines brightly in the sky. So he's here, Qing Yunzi. What's going on? Yuan, did you see Qing Yunzi the last time you came here? I didn't. And the great Yen Emperor, Qi Yuan now. I can't believe it, Shinxiaozi, Yu Xinji, Mu Yuan, the three most outstanding people of the Ascension Holy Land among the old, middle, and younger generations. I didn't expect you all to appear here together. What are you here for? What a coincidence, old friend Emperor Ji. We are here to visit a peerless expert. I didn't know you were here too. What the hell are these two unrelated people doing here? Visiting Senior? Senior is resting, so you came at the wrong time. You should leave. We are just visiting. We have no other intention. If he's resting, we can wait. Leave? Why don't you leave? No other intention? I can smell trouble a mile away. Do you really think I'm too old to notice? Senior is indeed resting. You came at the wrong time. Please go back. You said you're here to visit Senior, but not today. Senior won't meet you there. Oh, really? As I recall, the battle between you and I was supposed to take place some time ago, but instead you went here and stood me up. Are you trying to find a reason to stay here because you're too cowardly to fight? I guessed it, didn't I? You're just young and aggressive. When you beat me back then, you really showed your strength, and now, I admit that I am not your opponent for the time being, but these two things are not necessarily related. I advise you to go back for your own good. You know, the last time you picked a fight you almost had your cultivation cut. You're trying to scare me? I, Shinxiaozi, am not afraid. Here comes another nuisance. You deal with Shinxiaozi. I'll take care of the rest. That's all I need. Where are you running to? Wellness workout. Yo, when did you learn a rejuvenation art? Don't think I can't beat you up if you become fresh meat. Scary. Not allowing me to finish, I'll give you a taste of my power too. Seal. Feel the scorching anger I've been harboring for many years. Second style, Wellness 16 style. Old stiff shoulder. Scorching chain. Wellness 16 style, first style. Iron Mountain lean. Unharmed. What to do? That's normal. You haven't fully comprehended the book given by Senior before forcibly using it. You won't be able to exert your full strength. You're finished already? Ah yes, to be fair, that little girl didn't participate in the battle, and Yu Xinji has already. Yu Xinji, you lost so quickly? What's going on? Are they supposed to be this strong? What exactly happened? The aura has dissipated. It seems that the result has been decided. Do you think we won or not? It's definitely our side. With Senior's guidance, Everyone has made progress, and I have confidence in us. You're right. This great Yen Emperor is stronger than I imagined. Should I help or not? I thought the Ascension Holy Lord and I had the same strength. But now I can suppress him, because I have become stronger? No, it's because of the peerless sword given by Senior. Although it's only been a day, this sword is in my possession. It invariably nourishes my sword intent, and gives me a deeper understanding of the sword Tao. What a surprise I can defeat Qin Yunzi so quickly. Qin Yunzi's vitality is now exhausted, and is not my opponent. You gave me a good fight, but you lost. Now it's time for you to call that person out. What a big mouth. If you want to break into this place, Qin Yunzi has already said it, but your cultivation is not strong enough. Forget it, this is not something I can intervene in, I'll just watch from the side. Oh, I'll take it as if you're telling the truth, but I also want to see how he can cripple my cultivation. 8 Trigram Fire Dragon. 10,000 Swords Art. Haha, that's it. Dragon Head Protection. Unscratch. Beep, this is troublesome, he's on a completely different level than you, Shinji. I can't let Shinji disturb Senior. If I use this sword, how can you resist it? Although I haven't fully comprehended it yet. Humph? I can't pull out. Is he mocking me? An opening. Sneak attack. It can't be fixed. Anyone who has read the previous chapter knows that I am a wooden sword. Now I feel very upset. I'm always being disturbed when I'm sleeping. This is the second time since I was carved. Human. I'm really impressed that you haven't learned from your last experience. I hate being disturbed. I hate having human fingerprints and scent on me. I didn't intend to let you go, but the fragrance you gave me last time greatly improved my cultivation, so I closed my eyes for a while, and during that time, I mercifully let you go. I didn't expect to wake up to you still daring to make trouble. Are you really tired of living? But the person across from me is even more detestable. He even set me on fire, and I feel that he has great malice towards my creator. I'll be on your side for now. You can't beat him, so I'll lend you my strength, but first. There's a condition. My body is full of power. This is a miracle. This wooden sword, that was given by Senior Jiang Chen. It's a peerless divine weapon. It contains invincible sword intent. A lowly person will become invincible. The sword in his hand was given by Senior Jiang Chen. That's the person you're yelling for to find and settle accounts with. It's normal that you can't beat him. Oil and polish me every day, and I also need to smell that aroma. Sure. The great Emperor Yen bowed his head to a divine weapon. He is willing to serve as a door guard like a thug. Hey, what is your reason for staying here? Senior taught me how to live a second life. What, the way to live a second life? Qin Yunzi, you can't talk like that. To live a second life, let alone the rest in our holy land. There are many people whose ancestors didn't achieve it, so don't be fooled by that person. Whatever you're thinking, it's true. I did get the way to live a second life from the hands of Senior. As for what you said, as far as Senior controlling me and Ji Yuan out to act as thugs, you're thinking too much. We're standing here willingly. Are they really not being controlled? The divine weapon he brought hasn't yet been used. That person seems stronger than expected, so it's better not to act recklessly and take out the final card. We better go back and consider the long term. There are too many unexpected factors. Father, is it over? Well, it's all over. If only I had listened earlier, I wouldn't have spent so much time there. It'd be long till Senior gets up. After a big battle, this place has finally become quiet. Is it over? Well, it's all over. I'm tired, so I'm gonna rest. I didn't expect the great Yen Emperor to suddenly become so powerful and reverse the situation, although, it seems that Senior Shinshiozi didn't exert his full strength, but that sword she still shocked him. Humph. I'm going to study ways I can live a second life. Did I say something wrong? Right on Jixian's side. Wrecked ground. Beep, father, left a mess for me. Since I was created, this is my first time going out. It's hard to move in this form, watch me. I'm so excited. Where are we going? Wow, there's a lot of scenery I haven't seen before, bald uncle. So where are you taking me? Are you that sword? Yes, it's hard for me to move in that form. This is much better. Let's go on an adventure together. Senior, you have created a powerful magic weapon, and this makes me want a grandson in advance. Elsewhere. Ancestor, why do we have to leave all of a sudden? If we really have to fight hard, we won't necessarily lose. Besides, we haven't used our last treasure. If we take out the Ascension Immortal Mirror, we can suppress Qing Yunzi and the Great Yan Emperor. But after that, what we have to face is an even more terrifying opponent. Xin Xiaozi's imagination. This person made Qing Yunzi and the Great Yan Emperor bow down, to make them become thugs. Can't you imagine how powerful he is? I can't believe that the Elder of the Holy Land couldn't even deal with Jiang Chen, the owner of that wooden house. With the Ancestor and the Holy Lord Cultivation, they couldn't do anything either. The last time I was here, it wasn't as bad as this. I really can't imagine it. If this continues, what will happen? At that time, it will be useless to unite the major forces of the human cultivation world, right? But we can't just let it go like this. The existence in that wooden house is really terrifying. Perhaps even our Ascension Holy Land would find it difficult to mess with them. But this person is brewing a plan to turn the world upside down, otherwise he wouldn't have chosen to control the Great Yan Dynasty and the Ascension Holy Land, and by the looks of it, he seems to have succeeded. When I fought with the Great Yan Emperor, that sword was constantly feeding him energy. That person must have been behind it. He's been silently controlling the entire battle from behind. If he really takes action in person in the future, it will not only threaten the Ascension Holy Land, but also the entire cultivation world. What if we could unite all the major forces of the other sects together? I know what you're thinking. With a background of my Ascension Holy Land, there are indeed few people in this world who need to be afraid. Have you ever thought about it? If we unite with other sects to come up with a real foundation, will they do the same? Will that cause a fight between the major forces? If that happens, even the Ascension's sacred land won't be able to withstand it. There are more and more forces getting involved. I didn't really want to make things difficult. I just wanted to encourage Ancestor to go and investigate. But if it involves the whole Holy Land, it's a different story. My sister is already deeply involved, and sees Jiang Chen as her senior. She thinks that he has done her a great favor. Now my sister is still cultivating in the Ascension's sacred realm and hasn't come out. When she finishes her cultivation, she will look for Jiang Chen again. Will she fall deeper and deeper into the trap? Before my sister comes out, I really have to solve this matter. Not only for my sister, but also for the entire cultivation world. I must convince the Ancestor. Ancestor, I agree with the Holy Lord's idea. Now Senior Qin Yunzi and the Great Yan Emperor have become Jiang Chen's pawns. If we continue to hesitate, there may be other forces involved. At that time, our power will become even smaller, while his power will become even stronger. We must take action while there's still a chance. You're right. Shinji, once we're back, immediately find a way to contact the holy masters of various holy lands, and the emperors of the other dynasties. Ask them to come to the Ascension Holy Land. You agreed so quickly? I thought about it carefully. We still have a chance. If we keep dragging this out, our chance of winning will become much smaller. We'll prepare, just in case. Remember, what we're doing must not be disclosed. We have to do it in secret, otherwise we'll be ridiculed. Yes. I've achieved my goal, but I feel our style is getting weirder and weirder. Not bad, you're making progress. However, your progress is only in terms of skills, and the most important thing is to express your heart and self. And although I don't know how much you have learned about music theory in the past, there is one thing I want to say as your teacher. Walking out on one's own path is the most important thing. It's easy to learn from those who have gone before you, but one day, it will become an obstacle for you, and I hope you will remember that. If you don't pay enough attention to this aspect, you will be harmed by it sooner or later, and your life's achievements will stagnate. Yes, Master, I understand. As for them. Grandpa, you seem so much younger. Indeed, I've gained insight from reading the Book of Health and Wellness, so my vitality started to recover. Well, that's good. Keep up the good work, and you'll see more and more changes in the future. There's still Jixian's. Senior, I've already cleaned up the surrounding area. Is there anything else I can do for you? This rich kid is quite good at doing chores. Someone who is finally freed from heavy household chores. Since I am unable to engage in cultivation, I am here with them. It's also good to help them. In my previous life, I was busy for most of my life, but in the end, I didn't get anything. Now that I have a chance to start over again, I want to be a bit more elegant, just like now, living in seclusion. On the day when Su Linger's treatment ends, Yunlan changed the cauldron container for Su Linger. Grandpa, is it going to work? I don't know. It's the first time I've seen such a special physique, However, Senior has great skill, so there should be no problem. Let's watch now. Look! At this moment, there's a vision in the sky. It's an auspicious omen. Everywhere in the world, spring airs overflow. Humph, looks like a success. Ah, unripe fruit. Cute animal. Jumping. Embrace. Happy. Jishuan, there you are. Ah, boss, I've finished cleaning up the yard. Is there anything else? I've been here for a few days now. I've gotten to know the surroundings pretty well. In addition to the main house, rooms, and kitchen, there is also the backyard. There are 3 paths in the backyard, each leading to a different place. On one side Yunlan and the others built their house, the other side has a path leading to the mountains and towards the city. The other side leads to the owner's garden. I've never been into this garden, and I was planning to come here to familiarize myself with it. I didn't expect to run into the owner. I'm so lucky. I'm going to prepare some food for you later. There are still some crops and animals that need to be taken care of, so I'm a bit busy. Why don't you take care of them for me? No problem, so where do I start? You can start over there. Those are the bunnies I brought back from the mountain. I was hoping I could eat their meat, but they were so young, pitiful and helpless. I had to bring them back here for a while. I've been using the fruits and veggies in the backyard to give them a boost, so you should do the same. Jiang Chen's perspective. Then water the plants in the backyard too. Some of the plants might grow better after being pruned, but do it properly, don't cut them. Got it. Thank you, I'll go to the kitchen first. Don't worry, boss. Isn't it a bit too lax to do these simple tasks every day? But it's a task from the owner, so I have to do it well even if it's simple, little bunny. Courtyard is really a treasure trove. These few days of dietary supplements have really boosted our strength. We've gotten enough luck for 800 lifetimes. Hey, kid over there, what are you looking at? Give me more food, or I'll gouge your eyes out. Expert. What kind of weak and pitiful bunny is this? Don't you dare touch me, I'll kill you. Wait, let me explain. Explain yourself? What was that mysterious liquid you used to repel that vicious plant? Are you talking about that water I splashed out? It was Su Linger's bath water. Ah, it's really a feast for the eye. Ah, what a graceful posture, what an eye-catching glow. So, we succeeded. It's perfect, without flaws. That's great, Sister Linger. How do you feel now? I'm okay. Do you feel any discomfort? Thanks to Senior's blessings, the strange feeling caused by the heavenly severing meridian has all but disappeared. I feel warmth all over my body. Finally. Kneel down. I would like to thank you for your kindness. I originally thought my life would be over. I thought I would have no chance to cultivate and end up as a cripple. But because of you, I have a second chance. I can't express my gratitude to you in words. No need for that. Just as it's fate that you met me, it's fate that I saved you. So everything is just fate. Since you have a second chance, you must make good use of it. Don't regret it. Do your best without regrets. Yes, I understand. Alright, since there's nothing else to do, I may set up a stall later, and I'll leave the house to you. Okay, yes. Sister Linger, congratulations. Sister Yunlan, let's work together from now on. Haha, girl, you're getting more and more energetic. Senior Qin Yunzi, I'm flattered. Who is that person? It's like this, so and so, hello, oh, so that's how it is. That. Sister Yunlan, Senior Qin Yunzi, has Uncle Lan not come back yet? Still wet. Looks like he escaped without a hitch. You must lead the way, Ing Lan. Lead us to young miss. My injury is severe. But I must rush back to the young miss. Young miss. Don't go back, that place is no longer a home. Su Clan. How is it going? Reporting to the Lord, he's been released. Depending on the situation, he should be going to the young miss. But his injury is very serious. I'm not sure if he can make it to the young miss. He will. With his character, he will go to her even if he dies. My lord, why did you let Inglan go? Even without that man, you'll have no problem finding the young miss. Any other time, it would have been easy for me to find her. But this time, I don't know why, but even when I use my spiritual power, I can only see a layer of mist. I can't find any trace of her. So I had to let Inglan lead the way. But in this cultivation world, there's actually places I can't detect. Could it be that what Inglan said is true? Linger really found a solution to the heavenly severing meridian, such a thing. I won't allow it. After all these years of planning, it can't just go to waste. I can't let that happen. If we find the young miss, should we ask her to come back? Of course, if she doesn't want to. You can do whatever you want, as long as she comes back alive. Alive? Doesn't that mean we can cripple her if we have to? How can you be so cruel? Father, don't be angry. You're here. Linger is probably just playing around, so there's no need to worry, Father. Allow me to bring her back. Sure, in the future you'll take over the throne, you also have to go out and practice, but you must remember you're. Bring her back alive. I understand, but what if that Yinglan tries to stop me? The Ying clan is just a remnant of ancient times. They should have been buried in history long ago. The remaining one shouldn't exist either. Uncle Lan must have come back. Uncle Lan. Uncle Lan? Uncle Lan, what's wrong with you? Are you alright? Young miss, I'm fine. I'm glad to see you again. You. Why are you covered in blood? Who did this to you? Uncle Lan. What a serious injury. Brother Ying, don't say anything, let me heal you first. Heal. Humph? This is? Senior Qin Yunzi? This is. Beep it, this can't be happening. Brother Lan, what's with your injury? There's an extremely cold power that's eating away your vitality. My power can only achieve the opposite effect. It's useless. The power inside me is a unique technique of the Su clan. Unless the Su clan takes action, no one will be able to heal this wound. Everyone, could you excuse us for a moment? I have something I want to say to the young miss alone. Let's excuse ourselves. Uncle Lan, everyone left, what's going on? Young miss, don't go back to the Su clan in the future. Uncle Lan, what are you talking about? Why are you suddenly telling me not to go back home? Did something happen at home? There are some things I want to tell you later. But now, I have to tell you. Your mother and I are both descendants of the Ying clan, but compared to the Su clan, the Ying clan's population is thinner, and most of the time, the bloodline inheritance is not manifested. Because of this, our clan has declined over time. In your mother's generation, there are less than 100 people left, and our clan has a very special bloodline. It's the ability to gather purine power from heaven and earth and condense it in the body. The more purine power you condense, the more powerful you will be, especially in cultivation, where we'll get twice the result with half the effort. Your mother is the most pure and powerful person in our Ying clan bloodline since ancient times, so she is exceptionally gifted. In those days, many geniuses admired your mother very much. I was one of them. Back then, your father was very tactful and good at disguise. He was very attentive to your mother. Plus he was the young master of the Su clan, and his status was honorable and distinguished. Ordinary geniuses were no match for him. Later, he even promised to your mother that he would use the power of this Su clan to rebuild the Ying clan in the future, so in the end, your mother agreed to the marriage. I also gave up pursuing your mother at that time, and finally joined the Su clan. So far, everything seemed to be going in the right direction. After giving birth to you, your mother died for no reason. I was furious. I asked your father what happened. As your father changed his behavior, he became very cold. No matter how much I asked, he remained silent. I saw a hint of killing intent in his eyes. I was fearless. I had to find out what happened to your mother. That's why I took care of you, while secretly investigating your mother's death. I can't believe this is actually happening. Uncle Lan, what happened afterwards? Later. You gradually grew up, and during this time, I never gave up on investigating the reason for your mother's death, but in the end, I found nothing. Until I went back this time. What did you just say? You said Linger found a cure for the heavenly severing meridian? I've been planning for so long, and you came back saying you found a cure? What? How dare you? That is the prerequisite for me to step into a higher realm in the future. I used a special method to create this meridian, using the characteristics of her mother's bloodline. I deliberately injected it into her body to create it. Do you know how much effort I put in? You said Linger is going to be cured? Doesn't that mean that the power of that heavenly severing meridian will soon disappear? That's the masterpiece I've been taking care of over the years. So that's what happened. Your father is responsible for your mother's death. Not only that, you and the heavenly severing meridian in your body, it was just nourishment in order to reach a higher realm. Young miss. Uncle Lan, you mean this is all my father's fault? Uncle Lan, the injuries on your body were also caused by him. Yes. In fact, he could have killed me, but in the end, he didn't do it. At first, I didn't really understand, but then I remembered. Since the heavenly severing meridian on your body is an important nutrient for him to reach a higher realm, then he must find you by any means necessary. But you are in Senior's territory, so even with your father's methods, it must be difficult to find you. The only reason I stayed alive was to find you. Originally, I didn't want to come back, as I was afraid your father would find me, but on second thought, with Senior here, I'm sure it'll be fine. Then again, I'm afraid that if I didn't come back, you would have gone back to the Su clan. By the way, young miss, how is the heavenly severing meridian in your body? With Senior's help, I'm fine now. I can now cultivate, and my strength is advancing rapidly. And you know what? Senior Qin Yunzi promised to teach me. And Sister Yunlan often shares her cultivation experiences with me, although her experience is a bit difficult for me to understand. Uncle Lan, don't be afraid to laugh at me, but when I felt spiritual power, I cried a lot. Now what Senior said about the heavenly severing meridian becoming my power is true. Senior Qin Yunzi said that I will definitely have a smooth cultivation path in the future. Great. That's really great. Uncle Lan. Jiang Chen, who was setting up a stall far away from Yuhua City. Yuhua City. Ah, the red bean paste filling has fallen. Humph? This feels bad. Uncle Lan's injuries are getting worse, though I have rid myself of the heavenly severing meridian. I can't help at all now. His cultivation is being severed, if this continues. I can't do anything about the injuries caused by Su Yuantian either. It's embarrassing to admit, but the lord of the Su clan is extremely powerful. Even in my prime, I wouldn't be his match. The words ancient descent clan carry too much weight, even for the venerable elders of the Holy Land. Now, the only one who can help us is Senior. But where is Senior right now? Humph? So sorry. I was too restless, so I came back early. Senior, you must save Uncle Lan. What happened? Uncle Lan came back? Yeah. But the situation is dire, and it's all my fault. Don't blame yourself, take me to him quickly. The techniques left by the one who hurt him are constantly devouring his vitality. I tried to heal him, but I was useless. It's okay, leave it to me. It's quite serious. Looks like some kind of poisoning. We can't waste any time. If we don't treat it soon, it will be troublesome. Seems like the person who injured him is quite skilled. I'll immediately treat Uncle Lan. The rest of you act quickly too. Yun Lan, go to the backyard and gather some herbs, just the ones in the front 2 patches. Linger, go get some hot water. Roger. Anyone in my courtyard is considered my guest. If a guest is injured, I cannot just stand by. Let's not worry about how he got hurt and poisoned. I'll just do what I'm supposed to do. Many months later, completely recovered. Wow, Senior solved it with just a few moves. Amazing. It's almost done. You just need to rest well. Your external injuries are not serious. The real trouble was that mysterious force inside you. Although I'm not sure what it was, I have removed it, so you can rest assured. Try moving, you should be completely recovered in a while. There's no threat inside my body, and my mana is flowing more smoothly than before. It's even stronger than it used to be. I really appreciate your help, Senior. Why are you calling me Senior too, haha? Uncle Lan. Uncle Lan, that's great. Miss, I'm fine thanks to Senior. Senior is truly remarkable. I can't compare myself to you. Well, that's true, otherwise, how could I live up to my top-level medical skills? The next day. The sun shining brightly, Qin Yunzi smiles at you. It's truly miraculous. You feel stronger than before, even the wounds are gone. Cut it out already. I haven't had enough fun. Were they always like this together? That's enough. Speaking of which. What? Linger, have you made up your mind? Shouldn't you tell Senior about your situation? I haven't decided yet. I don't want to trouble Senior again. After all, it's a matter within my family. Regardless, given Senior's compassion, he will definitely help you, you can rest assured. Although the heavenly severing meridian has been resolved, that force still exists. Yun Lan and Senior Qin Yunzi are right. Currently, Senior is the only one who can help me. Little Sister Linger, keep it up. With Senior here, there's nothing to fear. That's right. Ah, Fox Emperor. I'll wait till tomorrow, then I'll tell Senior. The next day. Come on, tell him quickly. Humph, I understand. Senior. Actually, there's something I've been wanting to tell you for a long time. Huh? judging by her face. Could it be she's interested in me? There's something I've wanted to ask for a long time, but I was afraid that you might be troubled by my question. Hold on. What is this situation? Does she like me? But there's nothing likable about me. She's a rich lady anyway. How could she fall in love with me? I don't know what her question is anyway. It would be bad if she misunderstood. My family might come here soon. Family? Members? I had some questions about it. Miss Linger is young and constantly traveling outside, yet she only has a single companion. It's a dangerous world out here, so shouldn't her family be worried? Looks like she ran away from home without her family's permission. Now that her family found her trail, they will naturally come look for her. But looking at Linger's face, did she have a fallout with her parents? I wasn't close with my family, and my mother passed away early. No matter if it's the people in the clan or my siblings, all of them are cold towards me. So what she's saying is that her family will send someone to bring her back. Linger probably ran away because of her primary family. Primary family, a sociology concept referring to unmarried children who still live with their parents, the atmosphere of a household, traditional habits and daily interaction between family members will strongly affect the children's behavior when they grow up. A warm and harmonious family will allow the children to feel safe and loved, which is beneficial towards their mental development and health. While a cold and tense household will cause anxiety and restlessness in children. Due to this, the relationship between family members is crucial towards a child's growth and development. Her family wants her back, but not only is she unwilling, she even sounds disgusted about it. After spending a few days with Linger, I know her rather well. She's a girl so polite and sensitive you want to spoil her. There's probably a reason behind her refusal to return. So, you don't want to go back? But you need a reason or an excuse, and you hope that I can help? Correct, can you help me? Well, this is their family business, so it's not a good idea for an outsider like me to interfere. I'm a small businessman at best, with no power to call upon. If their family is a powerful one and brought a few thugs, I wouldn't be able to handle them. If I go back now, not only me, but even Uncle Lan's life will be in danger. Uncle Lan was mysteriously wounded, so that's what happened. This confirms that Linger isn't messing around and she's absolutely serious. Things are even more complicated now, even though I'm not the kind of guy to give a hand when I myself am in trouble. If someone's life is involved. Alright. If they do come for you, I will do my best to help. Jiang Chen's words completely removed Linger's worries in her heart. She knows that he is a man of his word. Senior has no relation towards me, yet he decided to help just because I asked? You need to understand that this is facing the entire primordial descendant clan. They are a powerful and mysterious absolute force that you cannot mess with. If it was someone else, they would definitely refuse. If Senior got in his way, even my selfish and domineering father cannot take me away, right? Thank you, Senior. Thank you too, little fox. We can be at ease now. Great. After this, everyone's life went back to normal and became busy again. After learning the truth of her mother's death, Su Linger worked even harder in her cultivation. In conclusion, peace and quiet returned to Jiang Chen's courtyard. But outside, something big is happening. Yuhua Holy Grounds secretly invited cultivators from other forces. Even enemies from the past were invited. At the same time, rising stars that are usually fighting and causing a ruckus in the cultivation world all suddenly went silent. Nobody knows what happened, and nobody understands what happened. De Yan's Emperor Jiyuan Hao has heard of this as well. Those from Yuhua Holy Grounds have just returned from Senior's place. Why are they doing this? This is clearly acting against Senior? I wanted to visit Senior's hidden house, but I am tied down by duty and cannot leave. I wanted to help him and asked about this wooden sword, but judging by Senior's ability, it makes no difference if I go anyway. I'll finish my work as fast as possible and go to Senior's place. At the same time, thousands of li away from the wooden hut. The void shakes, the space shatters. Beep it, we lost Lan's trail. Yes, young master. This is abnormal. Father taught me how to track heavenly and severing meridians, so why can't I feel anything? We're almost at Yuhua Holy Grounds door, yet there's no trace at all. I miscalculated. I thought this was just a simple mission, but I never imagined those two could hide so well. There's no trace of them at all. I will fail Father's mission if I cannot find them. My credibility will be gone. My position as the Lord's successor will be threatened as well. Young master, should we act? No. It is unwise to act when we have yet to find Su Linger's position. If that is England's diversion, then everything we do will be in vain. The most important thing right now is to find Su Linger. We can put other things aside for now. England is wounded, so he is no danger. Even if he is at full strength, there is no way that he can fight the three of you together. Come on, follow the trail and find those two. Why is he still heading towards Yuhua holy grounds? Has he found us? Trying to lure us to Yuhua holy grounds. It is also possible that they entered Yuhua holy grounds and hid themselves with powerful techniques. Humph, so what if it's Yuhua holy grounds? Su Linger belongs to the Su clan. If they dare hide her from us, that means they are declaring war against the Su clan, and we shall wipe them out as well. At the same time, Englan, have you realized? The power of Heavenly Yin's severing meridian left behind inside Linger can not only help her cultivation, but most importantly, she can direct it with special techniques and buff herself. I realize too, the Heavenly Yin's severing meridian inside the young lady has been converted back to the combination of the Su clan's lord, Su Yuan Tian, and her mother's pure Yin energy. It is a powerful force to begin with, but hard to tame. Judging by the present, Senior's methods are omnipotent, and the young lady can use it now. Senior is so powerful that you can achieve feats like this. There's only one building in the front. Englan is wounded and severely weakened, so it is impossible for him to detect us. This is obviously a place where only mortals live. He cannot use illusions too. Englan has been injured and his power has been greatly reduced. It's absolutely impossible for him to find us. It's also impossible for him to block my eyes. No, England's trail disappeared here too. You need not panic, I shall check with my mind's eye. This is? The wooden hut is right there, yet I cannot feel its presence at all. Englan did not detect us, it was the hut. It itself is the problem. Today is another day to stay at home. Going to Yuhua City is a necessity of life, but it's better to truly enjoy my own home. What's more nowadays? There are people doing chores in the yard, also a musician, backup dancer, and bodyguard. Pets and pet feeders. When a chef comes along to take over my cooking duties too, it will be perfect. The way I want it to be. Uncle Lan's clothes. Those are the clothes he used when he came back injured. He can't buy a new set of clothes in the middle of nowhere, but I'm too lazy to go to Yuhua City these days. Got it, I'll just use my max-level tailor skills to sew him a new one. I'm just sitting around at home anyway. This. I can't afford this. What's wrapped up in this parcel contains a great mystery. It's causing my blood to surge. You saved my life earlier, but I haven't paid you back yet, and now you're giving me something that I can't afford. This is to replace your torn clothes. I made it in your size, so if you don't want it, no one else can wear it, then my hard work will be wasted. This happiness comes so fast. Then I'll do as I'm told. Just take it and change out from the one you're wearing. After changing. Haha, it fits perfectly, not bad. Thank you, Senior. I feel so refreshed after wearing it. I've got other things to do, so I'll go now. Sure, Senior, I'll take care of the yard. Then I'll leave it to you. Oh my, not bad. I was studying the Book of Health Preservation, and suddenly I was attracted by this divine power that appeared all of a sudden, so I came here to take a look, but I didn't expect it to be coming from Brother Lan. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Senior. After I put this on, I was able to feel my chi and blood surging. All my energy is boiling, like an overflowing spring. Then why don't you give it a try? Maybe your cultivation will improve. I want to see it. I want to see it. You're right. I'm here to learn from the Master's favor. This is? Whoa. Young Lord, this mortal land is like an ant. It's a waste of time to even look at it. What are they doing here? The cabin itself is problematic. There seems to be some sort of powerful force preventing us from exploring. Englan's aura seems to have disappeared. Englan and Su Linger may be in that cabin. It can even block the Su clan's secret technique. My spiritual sense can radiate for thousands of miles, and with the cultivation of you three, you can see for miles. But the cabin is clearly right there, and yet, we can't sense their auras inside at all. Could it be that someone is secretly helping them? Young Lord, what should we do next? There's no hurry. Englan was wounded, but he still fought to the death. Sacrificing the power of the Ying clan's bloodline in his body is also quite troublesome. Besides, behind these two, there might be an unknown powerhouse. Just in case, you three set up the Great Gung Gene Destruction and Killing Formation here first. The Great Gung Gene Destruction and Killing Formation? This is one of the secret formations of the Su clan. It has terrifying killing and sealing power. It's capable of condensing 180,000 absolute killing swords, turning the area covered by the Great Formation into an extinction zone. And the stronger the controller, the stronger the killing formation is. If it were the three of us controlling it, even if the Holy Lord of the human race personally came, it would be difficult to stop it. Isn't that too much to use against Inglan and the others? This big formation, it's not only for dealing with Inglan, but also Su Linger. I'm the future Venerable Lord, and my position is very secure now. With my talent and bloodline, I'll be able to control the Su clan in the future. How can I tolerate a little sister who's such a piece of shit? Heavenly in severing meridian, it's an insult to the Su clan. Father has been keeping her alive. I must put thousands of swords through her heart, to get rid of my anger. That would feel great, right? Of course, and that unknown powerhouse has to die too. Whoa, awesome. Sister Linger is making rapid progress. Sister, you flatter me. We've brought some pastries made by Senior. Why don't you take a break with us? Thank you, Sister. Senior's pastries always help improve my cultivation. After eating them, I'll be able to cultivate better. Have you been working too hard lately? I hardly see resting every day. Will that be too much for your body to handle? Don't worry about it, as I've been full of strength ever since my heavenly in severing meridian was cured. Cultivation is not a problem. But then again, are you still worried about your family and Senior? You've seen through me? In fact, I've been training so hard lately because I don't want to leave all the mess to Senior. After all, it's my family matter. If I can solve it on my own, that would be great, and I want to finish it off with my father myself. All right, enough of this serious stuff. Let's eat while it's hot since it'll get cold. That's right, it's Senior kindness. It won't be good if it gets cold. This aura is the Great Gung Gene Destruction and Killing Formation. So they found this place yesterday. But they were behind it all along. They didn't come to confront us directly. That's really is my father's style. And my brother's too. He'll do anything to get the throne. Not only did my father kill my mother, and use me, he also tried to kill Uncle Lan. We have the same blood flowing in our bodies. We're relatives. Why? Why does this longing that blood is thicker than water run through my whole life like thorns? I really don't understand. Uncle Lan obviously doesn't have any blood relationship with me. That he treats me like his own daughter. Senior has no blood relationship with me, but he has given me a second life. Then, is there any point in me missing this bond of kinship? Sister Linger, is your family coming? Should we go to wake up Senior? No, not yet. Let me meet them first, then I'll just cut this bond myself. Why hasn't anyone shown up yet? They didn't run away, did they? Looks like we'll be forced to make a move with this formation. There's no way I can't smash their little wooden house. Maybe I can even cripple those two bugs. I'll make their lives miserable. Huh? Oh my. Looks like you've got some guts. My dear sister. What, didn't you run away? I didn't expect you to move so fast. Let me ask you. Your objective was obviously me. Why did you hurt Uncle Lan? Why, you're asking why. That's ridiculous. Father said so. The descendants of the Ing clan should all have perished long ago. What do you want to do? If you still want to hurt Uncle Lan again, you'll have to see if you can get past me first. My dear sister, you can't even protect yourself, yet you still want to protect others? So, Father wants to kill me too. Kill you? That's not true. Father said he'd spare your life. Now that you're out, I'll cripple you, activate the formation, destroy her, but leave her alive and bring her back. Yes. And killing Lan and the other people in the wooden cabin as well. I advise you to stop and fight me far away from this place. If you disturb Senior while he's in the cabin, you'll never recover. Haha, the Senior in the cabin behind you? Isn't he just a coward who hasn't shown up yet? You're killing me. What's that zither sound? My divine senses have been disturbed. Not good. I can't move my body? Sister Yunlan. She even made a friend, accomplice, this useless trash from childhood? Unforgivable. You can go to hell. It's your own fault for being friends with my dear sister. It bounced off. This is her heavenly in severing meridian. Her heavenly in severing meridian has been cured? She's become so strong, she can even withstand my moves. Unforgivable, unforgivable. Unforgivable, ah. The reason father valued my little sister so highly. It was probably because of this mysterious power, the heavenly severing meridian, for the sake of my future title. I'm going to take you down. Unforgivable. You've actually cured your heavenly severing meridian? It looks like you've got someone backing you. I'd like to see who has the guts to offend me, who dares to offend the Su clan. He's so serious. Oh no, it seems he's also targeting Senior. Yunlan, I'll take care of my brother, I'll leave hindering the sword formation to you. You must be careful, the three experts haven't shown their real strength yet, as this is just the beginning. That includes my brother as well. No problem, I'll be careful. Looks like my little sister's side is struggling. There's a gap in strength. Let's see how long you can keep up a good fight. It's not too late to bow down and come back with me. I'm sure she'll be fine. You should care more about yourself. Humph, how stubborn. This energy fluctuation? Beep, they're activating the sword formation again. They blocked all of my attacks. What should I do? Great Gung Gene destruction and killing formation. Ha, great. Sister Linger. We had a hard time. What the hell is this? After studying with Senior for so long, now. I can't believe I still can't help at all, Senior said. I should find my own style, my own way. What the hell am I doing now? My ability, it has a lot of mixed noise. You're still too honest. Everyone has weaknesses, not to mention a man who's been in seclusion for so long. Eh? What's that scent? Whoa. Sis, sometimes you have to play some tricks. Sister Fox. I'll assist you. Next, let's go together. Let's give them some color to see. Even Sister Tushan is here. Great. Yeah, let's go together. 3 experts? I'll shred you to pieces. Bring it on. The Su clan, a remnant from the ancient clans, they successfully crossed the Great Nirvana. The power of their bloodline is unrivaled, and Su Linger is the combination of both the Su and Ing bloodlines. But remember, you've just cured the heavenly severing meridian, and you still can't use these 2 powers freely, so don't be impatient. My body isn't listening? Ha ha ha, what's wrong? Are you scared of my power? You trash. No, I can't fall right now. My power is dissipating. Is this the best I can do? Could this really be the best we can do? Alas. Sorry, young miss. I'm late. No, Uncle Lon, you're just in time. How's my outfit? Isn't it super cool? Senior made it himself. Is that Gying Lon? How's that possible? How's that possible? It pisses me off. It's not supposed to be like this. So that's how it is. Senior is awesome. He was seriously injured by father. Only 1 breath left. It's only a matter of time before he dies. The remaining members of Ing clan. But now, he just appeared in front of me alive and well, and punched me, and he's laughing, and doesn't give a damn about me. And his power, his cultivation has increased by many levels, and this is definitely not something he can achieve alone in such a short time. It can't be cured. Unforgivable. I'm the young master of Su clan, I can't let this happen. There must be someone behind him who dares to fight against the Su clan. I'll kill him with my own hands, no one can escape. What a strong killing intent. Looks like you're not hiding anymore. But if you try to hurt young miss or come near the wooden house again, don't blame my fists for not having eyes. You're threatening me. You King dare to threaten me. I didn't say it was a threat. I'm trying to teach you a lesson. Think it over, I'll trap him, the rest is up to you, young miss. I can't move. Thank you, Uncle Lon. There's nothing to be thankful for, young miss, just settle the score. No, I have to break free. Haha, he's completely restrained now, his own formation has broken down. Great timing. Just a little bit, give me a little more power. Even for just a moment. I won't let this opportunity pass me by. Bold you, what are you doing? I am your brother, you treacherous beepstart. You, don't come any closer. This punch for all the insults you've thrown at me in the past. This punch is for your malice towards my friend. This punch is disrespecting Senior. And for wanting to kill Uncle Lan, who's most important to me, unforgivable. Sister Linger. I'm the young master of Su Clan, the future top powerhouse. Not only that in Clan's remnants, and now even this useless dare to hurt me. How can I be so humiliated? If so, I'll definitely be criticized by the rest of the clan in the future. They'll use it as an excuse to shake my position as young master, and this task itself, my father is very concerned, so no matter what, I must take Su Linger away. I still have this trump card. Take Su Linger and kill them. I must do it. I must take Su Linger away. Your group of puny scoundrels dare to stop me? That is? The ancient immortal decree? Oh no, does he plan on summoning Su Yuantian's body projection here? Su Yuantian? My father? Sister Linger's father? Doesn't that mean that the esteemed head of the Su clan will be coming here? When Su Linger crushed the ancient jade in his hand, a mysterious power gushed out from it relentlessly. Along with it was a powerful aura. This powerful aura emerged in the short moment the heaven and the earth split. At the same time, all the powerful people in the plane felt this strong fluctuation. This aura? That direction? How can this be? This is clearly the aura of a long-extinct clan, the aura of the Su clan. And it's coming from the direction of the log cabin of that senior expert? Yuan was right, that mysterious man has something to do with that ancient clan. But this aura doesn't seem to be anything good. What exactly happened at that log cabin? Shinji, I'll go check it out. Take care of the holy grounds. Understood, ancestor. With Senior present, things should probably be alright. I should still head over to take a look at the situation. The aura that erupted from afar was not concealed in the slightest. This terrifying pressure could be felt across the area of thousands of miles. Not only could Yuhua's holy grounds and a Yan dynasty feel it, many, for miles on end, could feel this abnormality in the heavens and earth, be it a reckless busybody, or a cultivator, who approached due to his curiosity that was spurred on, or someone who has some sort of destined connection to this unseen, mystical world. They would be able to imagine the scene which awaited them. Haha, you're all dead. Do you know, in the Su clan, in order to ensure the safety of me, the young, venerable patriarch, I was conferred this ancient immortal decree. On top of that, the use of this jade tally is to materialize the projection of the venerable patriarch from the previous generation. My father, one of the most powerful men in the world these days. The venerable patriarch of the Su clan, the almighty of the summit of the immortal realm, Su Yuantian, projection. Father. Young miss. Don't be scared. It's alright. We're here. Uncle Lan, thank you. Haha, are you guys stupid? What are you saying in the face of death? We're here. What are you guys joking about? Lan, a mere Dharma Laksana realm trash like you dare to talk so greatly in the face of my father? Trash like you, even if there's 100 of you, my father just needs to wave his hand, and he can like you in a single move. Ouch. Whoa. Eh? Ah. Father. Why? Trash. You dare use the ancient immortal decree for such a situation? What makes me the angriest is, you puny ants dared to steal my heavenly severing meridians. It looks like I have to kill you all. After that, I'll find a way to retrieve the heavenly severing meridians. What? You. Beep start. Oh. Nice hit, send him flying. What? He was sent flying? Throb tremble. Humph? That punch was for the young Miss Mother. The next punch will be for the young Miss. Presumptuous. If you dare touch me again. Try. What did you say? You mean Missing has a follower? My lord, it's her childhood friend. Let me see. Lan, a collateral member of the Ing clan. Boring. This kind of small fry is not enough to catch my attention. Small fry can't make a big difference, so just ignore him. You Ing clan remnant. How is this possible? Although this projection is not as good as the real body, it still has strength equal to someone at the mid-level of the immortal realm. At most, isn't Lan in the Dharma realm? How can he overpower Father's projection in the immortal realm? The clothes given to Lan by the senior are definitely an immortal artifact. They boosted his strength to such an extent that it allowed him to fight a higher realm opponent. Flying around like a fly. Don't be too arrogant. I just got knocked back? Why, what the hell is going on? The current situation is too illogical, it's so strange and ridiculous. Now, not only is there a big gap, but we can't even fight evenly. This scene is as exaggerated as an ant being able to shake a giant elephant. This means the power goes beyond the common sense of this world, this feeling, it's like. What a pity, it seems that you have no hope of breaking through. Or you can try my prescription. Just like that person. If that's really the case, then wouldn't the one who cured the heavenly severing meridian? No way, it seems that we must snatch Su Linger back before that person can take action, then we can only. Looks like my body is reaching its limits. Although the possibility is relatively low, I must repel this projection before falling. And I don't know what happened, but he suddenly stopped moving. Then. I'll do it first. I'd better end this. Humph? What was that? Ah, that is. Great Gung gene destruction and killing formation? What's going on? Didn't those 3 experts not activate it? What? They'd been forced to use their bodies to cast the technique? What a vicious technique. Su Yuan, don't you care about the lives of your subordinates? Humph. Don't bother asking. Sister, let's try to interfere with the formation. Fool. Nonsense, this battle is not for you youngsters to participate in. With the support of the Great Gung gene destruction and killing formation, this projection has already reached its original strength. You are facing the peak of the Immortal Realm's 10th layer. What are you waiting for? Run. Did I say you could leave? Forget it, since you're rushing over here on your own. I'll take care of you first. Beep it, even with this divine outfit from Senior. Is this the best I can do? Also, this power is borrowed after all. Young miss. I hope you take care of yourself. Young miss? Don't mess around, Uncle Lon. What am I going to do if you're not here? You traitor. You're the only family I have left, don't give up. We're almost there. If we can make it to Senior's place. As long as we go back. Go back. Su Yuan. Still breathing? Things will never go as you wish. Humph, ridiculous. I really want to hear how things won't go as planned, you know. Just now, I was convinced the child you gave birth to, I couldn't feel any spiritual energy from her. But in her origin, I can sense a sinister aura. I'm 100% sure this child has a heavenly severing meridian. Things are progressing according to my plan, one step at a time, whether it's you or your child. You're all just pawns in my game. Is that you? As expected, everything's okay now, be good, come to mommy. Let me give you a hug. What? Is this a revolving lantern? Let me have a look. Okay. No problem, the heavenly severing meridian has indeed become real. I even scared myself, what a boring last word. Next, I just have to wait for the planted fruit to slowly ripen, slowly ripen. Humph? This? Ah? Ghost? What just happened? Poof? Where did the thousands of killing swords go? The Great Gung gene destruction and killing formation is still active, there's no problem. Why? What the hell is going on? What kind of person did this to me? Without me noticing, they were able to wipe out the killing swords of Great Gung gene destruction and killing formation? What's the mystery of that cabin? They are too strong. Grandpa, what just happened? Looks like it's not just me, the big shots over there also seem confused. Obviously, the more powerful the person is, the more they can feel. The peerless power of this technique, what the hell is going on? I also want to know what the hell happened, just let me see it. The strongest power triggers the Great Gung gene destruction and killing formation. He's still attacking? Is this guy crazy? 100,000 swords aim at the target. I'll keep my eyes open this time and watch your skills properly. Go. Eh? The ground is glowing. This is? Runes? Countless golden runes have emerged between heaven and earth. What? Golden runes? It's like someone's expounding the divine scriptures. Flowers cascade from the sky, and the earth is filled with golden lotuses. The power and the killing intent of those 100,000 killing swords just now, all disappeared instantly again. Like a boulder falling into the water, but not causing any splash, that expert extinguished the 100,000 killing swords with a single breath. The person behind Su Linger may be extremely powerful. What I saw just now may just be the tip of the iceberg. Could it be an ancient saint? What beep am I talking about? Ancient saint? It's almost exclusive among the ancient remnants. I know their origins and names, but now, I have almost no impression of such a saint. Saints are too terrifying, and to meet one is rare. Maybe not, I'm sure it's not. I'm scaring myself again. Haha, I couldn't care less right now. As long as I can take Su Linger away, then that's the only way left. At the cost of my projection and the great gung gene destruction and killing formation. It doesn't matter if all of it is destroyed. As long as all of it gathers together. Gather together. He's crazy, he's destroying both the projection of his body and the formation? I'm afraid the power caused by this self-destruction will be terrifying. It will affect a 10,000-mile radius, if the power is gathered in one place. Father, I'm still here. Squeeze thoroughly. Break. Coming? Whoa. Don't worry, everyone. Jishuan? For just this much. That person won't even show up. The only person in the room who had seen the world, and seen one of Senior's paintings repel the golden-winged rock clan. At the cost of self-destructing the great gung gene destruction and killing formation and his own projection, Su Yuantian launched the most terrifying attack on that small wooden house, as if this power was going to destroy thousands of miles radius in a moment. However, the cyan figure that emerged from the cabin far exceeded that power. The venerable figure's mere presence was like the cosmic dome pressing down, making all nearby people's souls tremble. What a powerful force of heaven and earth! I thought something had happened to the Yuhua Palace. How could such a strange phenomenon erupt in this barren mountain? This is probably a deadly fight between great masters. My God, I didn't expect this place to. Looks like I need to report it to higher-ups. And among them, looks like it's about to end. My worries are indeed unnecessary. Is this the mysterious man's real power? It seems that Yuan was right. And at this moment, their hearts. That senior existence was so admirable and terrifying. Indeed, their destinies moved in different directions. But that's all for later. And now is the end of this chapter. Linger. Is that you? Humph? This stranger? Ah, it's really you. Her face is blurred. Great. It's you. Her voice was unreal. But I know who she is. It's all right, don't be afraid. I understand. Come. Come to me. Whether it's a flower in a mirror, a moon in a water. Mother. Thank you. Mother, Linger has come to see you. I'm sorry I'm too late. Even if it's just my selfish self-comfort, I never thought I'd get this chance. Let me say a proper goodbye to you. My Linger has grown so big. Linger. Let me give you a hug. Can I? Mom. Yuantian. Where is this? It's them? How's this possible? What's going on here? I told you. Things will never go as you wish. Don't ever try to bully my precious baby girl again. Whoa. The sky is glowing. The Su clan was fended off. Humph? Young miss. Why are you crying? This is? I don't know, why won't it stop? What's wrong? Young miss has been shedding tears. It can't be the side effects of overusing the heavenly severing meridian, is it? Are you okay, young miss? Do you any discomfort? I sleep well. Everyone's here. Senior boss, master. Why are you all disheveled? Oh, it seems that Senior wanted to deceive us. We were just cleaning up the yard. Oh, so that's it. Right, you guys are helping out. I'll start preparing dinner later. Okay. Su Clan Great Hall. What was that? I am. How could it be? My cultivation has dropped by 3 realms? Just the damage transmitted from the projection avatar was enough to hit me to such an extent. No, if it weren't for the projection avatar, I would have lost my soul and body. Look at you. You've failed. What a pity. There's no hope for you, but I still have to thank you. Showing me something nice. Let's meet again sometime, mysterious Cyan Man. It was like that before I met that expert. But now Phoenix Nirvana, reborn from the ashes, back then, in order to awaken the immortal Phoenix body, I put myself on the brink of life and death more than once. And in the end? Nothing happened. After encountering that expert, it changed my fate. I must repay this favor. I can feel it. My sister's cultivation will soon be completed. This will be a huge boost in our combat power, as soon as she returns to her palace. I'll go and talk with her. After all, I'm her sister, the one she grew up with. In her mind, my words are more important than that dangerous man she's only known for a short time. Humph? Ancestor and you Shinji are here too? I've just finished discussing with the human race's great masters. We were just passing by. Andy noticed a shocking change in Mu Yunhuang's aura. Ancestor really has sharp perspective. I can also feel my sister's aura getting stronger. She should be coming out soon. That's great. Now our combat power will increase by 1. The oppressive feeling I felt from that mysterious person a few days ago made me anxious. That unfathomable and completely unknown fear. Now that Yunhuan's cultivation is complete, I feel at ease again. With you and Yunhuan here, my Yuhua Holy Land is like adding wings to a tiger. Together with the cultivators that Shinji and I have gathered, we're definitely stronger than them. Yes, if we can't win, we'll use Plan B. The person who was planning a sneak attack with his subordinates. Sister, I'm sure your eyes are sharp enough to see the truth. Don't let the world fall into the hands of evil. A few moments later, come out. My cultivation level has greatly improved again. I feel like my abilities should be above my sister now. Speaking of my sister, I'd better tell this good news to the expert quickly. Fly away. Beepstard, where are you going? Eh? What? Don't go there, come back here, I arrived safe and sound. This familiar scent. Wait, not only the aura of the expert, but also the complex aura of these few people. What's going on? Moreover, they're not just ordinary people, they're all extremely powerful. It's Senior. He still looks so powerful and mysterious. Everyone is here. I wonder if it's too sudden to show up like this. Forget it. Master, you're up. Well, I took a noon nap. Who's that pretty girl? Wait, this aura, the heavenly sound sacred body? Is it someone from the Qingyun Holy Land? Did you rest well, Senior? Not bad. Who is that woman again? And isn't that old man our ancestor arch-rival, Ancestor Qingyun? Oh my, I sense a visitor. I think it's a junior. Is she an acquaintance of yours? Speaking of acquaintances, there were 2 before. Senior. How could you do this when I wasn't around? I don't agree. Boss. Eh? What's going on? You little beep. That's all the money you've got, are you kidding me? If I don't beat you, you'll take our words as beep. No. That's all I have, and I need more money for my mother's treatment. Please let me off this time, please. When my mother is cured, the rest of the money will be. Don't give me beep. I'm not. Humph? My hand? It's a monster from the demon tribe. Thanks. Thank you for saving me, you were so cool. You are my benefactor, how can I repay you? Repay me? Yes. Good spiritual roots. Good for spirit weapons. Why? Rare spiritual root owner, hand over your soul to me, that's how you repay me. Soul is a gift from God. A great miracle. Always burning, always blooming, seeking truth and freedom, making the impossible possible. What's going on? Well, isn't this Miss Miyun? It's my first time experiencing a girl who has ever hugged me so willingly. What can I do for you this time? I'm here to thank Senior Jiang for his guidance in helping me break through the Golden Core mid-stage. Maybe I was a bit too excited and couldn't control myself. I'm sorry. Helping her to break through the Golden Core realm? Was it the stone sculpture I sold her? I was just trying to make more money. How should I reply? Those are just ordinary stone sculptures. There must be some misunderstanding here. By the way, are these people living with you, Senior? Eh? Why are you suddenly asking this? That's right, we're all learning from Senior. I'd like to stay here and learn from you too. Nanny? I'm sure you've already met my sister, she's now the Yuhua Holy Land Sainttess, Mu Yuang. The Sainttess who came with Shinshiozi is your sister? I've heard that the Sainttess of the Yuhua Holy Land has a younger sister, to see her now. But I didn't expect that the power of her body is not inferior to that of her sister. I want to compete with her for the position of Sainttess, please enlighten me. Your siblings, there's no need to fight, you both can be the Sainttess. Ancestor, you don't understand. She's taking advantage of Senior at the same time against Senior. I just want to teach her a lesson by becoming the Sainttess. Against Senior? Can a Sainttess from Yuhua Holy Land still threaten her Senior? Miss, I think your worries are completely unnecessary. But staying by Senior's side can indeed greatly improve yourself. That's very clever of you, But it's not good to start from a negative emotion. Moreover, it also depends on your fate with Senior. He is obviously the enemy of the Yuhua Holy Land, but if the ancestor stands in my position and considers me, what did he go through with Senior? Do you really want to stay? My goodness, there are more and more people. Am I as good as they say I am? I do know my sister, she's been here before, she's a bit of a psycho, but she's not always against me, is she? Is there some kind of misunderstanding between them? No matter what. I wanted to be stronger than my sister. For years, I'd been compared to her. I want to be the pride of Yuhua Holy Land too, not just the sister of the Sainttess. Well, you've been in a long journey, right? Senior just got up too. Let's sit down and talk, and take a nuafuro. Isn't she also from the Qingyun Holy Land? Ha ha ha, yes. I'm so confused. Yuhua Palace. I have lived for so long, this is really the first time I have heard of such a thing. A dried corpse. Yes, from the state of the corpse, it looks like a dried tree trunk, and it seems that the power of heaven and earth has been drained from the body itself, LF, not and even a trace of it remains. There are very few people who can do this, it should not be difficult to find out, and according to the person who reported with a broken arm. The perpetrator appears to be a handsome man dressed in green, with long hair and a cold expression. This description. Why does it feel familiar? Man in green, handsome. No way. Could this mysterious man be the one ancestor mentioned when he summoned us earlier? Is he going to attack again? If it's really that guy, it'll be bad. Last time we got away, but he didn't take any advantage, and he's surrounded by Qin Yunzi and the others. But for such behavior, I can't let him go. After listening to Mu Yuang's statement, I feel that this person is extremely dangerous. I didn't expect that he would do evil things such as sucking one's lifespan and aura of heaven and earth. What is his purpose? Ancestor, I suddenly remembered something. Actually, there seems to have been similar rumors in the human world before, only the rumors are exaggerated. There were quite a few genius cultivators who died the same way as this young man before, and also lost their soul and the heaven and earth power they had saved in their bodies. What's even more terrifying is that it is said that they were killed by an evil art of the demon clan. After death, their souls were refined into monsters that were even more terrifying than the demon race. And the appearance of this demon is also very similar to the description of the killer's appearance this time. The world Jiang Chen traversed is divided into 3 layers from top to bottom. The immortal realm is at the top, the human realm and the demon realm are in the middle, the ancient clans are at the bottom, the rest of the space is void and uncharted. All the demon clans have their own sacred trees. The divine power provided by the sacred tree can bless and help the demon clan to cultivate. The immortal realm is mostly isolated from the rest of the world and has little contact with the other 2 realms. It is said that the immortal realm is full of treasures, but it's very difficult to enter. Only a handful of cultivators can break through their own cultivation and ascend to the immortal realm. But once they enter the immortal realm, they can no longer come out. The human realm borders on various forces of the demon tribe. As a result, there's often friction and war. The environment of the ancient clans is harsh and often have heavenly tribulations, but it is said that there are many powerful spirit artifacts left over from ancient times. As long as you are strong enough to withstand the harsh environment, you will be able to find the spirit artifacts and your cultivation will skyrocket. This time, similar bad incidents happened in the human realm. All men and the perpetrators were mostly demons or powerful human cultivators. In order to prevent innocent victims from getting affected, it seems that this battle is imminent, and those who died were all born with extremely powerful spiritual roots, will extract their life force. What would happen if these forces were brought together? It's unimaginable. Ancestor's face looks like he's finally getting serious. On the other side, Jiang Chen house. You want to live here? You had a conflict with your sister because of me? Does that count as a reason to run away from home? Well, I have indeed met Miss Huang's sister before, but she didn't try to harm me like you said. We just did 2 transactions. There must be some misunderstanding. Why don't we sit down and chat in detail? Senior, you're so generous. Not only did you help her improve her cultivation, but also ignored her evil deeds. How can there be such a saint? Listen to Senior. Miss Huang, don't worry, nothing can stump Senior. Every time I look at Senior, my heart skips a beat. His smile is the most beautiful thing in my life. Ha, don't just stand there, let's go. His gentleness is the most precious gift in my life. His eyes are beautiful scenery that I will never tire of. His every smile, Every glance, every breath, I love his sincerity. Kindness. And this top-notch cooking skill. How? It's so delicious, and my cultivation has improved a lot. What a miracle this is. Every bite can save at least 10 years of cultivation. I won't leave even if I die. Eat slowly. By the way, you can stay if you want, but it depends on my arrangements. Are you okay with that? As long as I can stay, I'll accept anything, not to mention Senior's arrangements. That's great. From what I've seen, I may not be able to help you with your cultivation, but mentally, I can give a few pointers. When your sister came here, she talked and behaved strangely. She was very nervous. But she's not a bad person. Tolerance is the most important thing in getting along with others. This is a form of spiritual cultivation, and the stronger one's tolerance is, the stronger a person will become. Didn't you buy pottery from me last time? Would you like to make pottery with me? Make pottery? Is that an option? Yes, from conception, soil selection, kneading, firing, glazing, refiring, polishing. Recently, porcelain has been selling well in Yuat City, so I can only ask her to help me make more porcelain to sell in the city. Maybe we can eat more meat this month. Although I don't understand, but it's quite shocking, I'm sure the seniors had a plan. Mud is dirt, but it can be turned into exquisite porcelain after being burned in fire. As long as you are tolerant, don't resist contact with dirt, and patiently shape it, you can turn it into something magical. Whoa. And in the meantime, you can wait for your sister to come over. What, let her come too? What's wrong, she can't? Senior, no, whatever you say, I have no objections. Why did you ask her to come too? That's good, haha, send a letter to your sister, tell her to come over and we'll sort things out. I don't want to be the destroyer of other people's siblings' relationships. The sooner we explain things, the better. Senior is senior. Send a letter? Well, Senior must have his own plan. Then we have a deal, we'll get started as soon as we're done eating. What's this? Sisters. Letter? Ha, it says she wants me to go to the cabin? What, is it a war letter? I don't know. She said she was studying at Jiang Chen making pottery? Is she really completely brainwashed? What's a Sainttess to be making pottery? Yuhua Holy Land, established with predefined rules. A disciple's opportunities is result from their luck. If it's not voluntary, it can't be investigated. You two are exceptional, becoming inner disciples at such a young age, with two superb attributes, ice and fire. That's why the Yuhua Holy Land can only be passed down to this day and cannot be erased. You're like a pair favored by the gods. The Yuhua Holy Land will have future successors. Sis, according to the Master, will become great individuals in the future. That's why we have to cultivate very hard. Don't worry, sis, I'll work hard. I want to be the Sainttess of the Yuhua Holy Land. Yes, you'll undoubtedly become a Sainttess. Let's record what Master Mas said today. These two sisters are so close. And so, the days passed by, the two sisters grew up little by little. But sometimes, fate plays jokes, some things don't go as one wishes. Look, sister. This is the cold prison ice phoenix body. An innate awakening, sister. I heard the Holy Master accepted you as his disciples. Congratulations. I've heard that Master has prepared a lot of resources for you to cultivate. However, the Holy Lord and the elders told me, without a supreme opportunity, my immortal Tao Phoenix body cannot be awakened at all. But don't worry, with dedicated practice, I'm sure you'll achieve it one day. Despite my sister's encouragement. I know my physique better than anyone else. Even the Holy Lord couldn't awaken me. Even if we invite those old fogies from the Holy Land, ultimately, there's only one way. Through life and death, perhaps there's a chance, even if I risk my life in battles and visit various dangerous places, but there's still no effect. The immortal Tao Phoenix body is useless before it's awakened. It's useless, whereas for my sister, it's the opposite. Congratulations, Miss Muyuang, you've been crowned as the Sainttess. Congrats. In just a few years, you've made remarkable progress, surpassing countless disciples who entered the Holy Land first. She comprehends all divine power in a short time. Really impressive. Thank you, elders. Isn't she your sister? What's her name? It's a pity, she's a good seed too, although she was highly regarded at first, but the higher-ups tried everything to awaken her physique. It's okay, you have a sister, and you can gain much glory with her in the future. Ha! Enough. I lose my temper. We'll leave first. Yun Huang, don't take it personally, the elders didn't mean it. Yun Huang. What the elders said is not wrong. Big sister is extraordinary. Younger sister is mediocre. In a world where the strong are respected, where talent is paramount, this is all normal, but I just hope my sister. Sister. Stop talking to me with that patronizing tone. In a world where the strong are respected, where talent reigns supreme, all of this seems hopeless. Afterwards, Yun Huang and Yu Huang enjoy two different treatments. What are you laughing at? Humph, none of your business. You only know how to laugh. Hurry up and cultivate well, you're just wasting time here. I just got here, and this is a waste of time? Can you stop startling me? When did I startle you? You have to race against in your cultivation. What did Master teach you before? I told you, leave me alone. Oh no. Was I lost in thought? What the hell did I do? On a quiet afternoon, a handsome man is focusing on making pottery. His fingers skillfully manipulate the pottery wheel. His eyes are focused and gentle as if there is a tacit connection with the pottery. He gently kneads the clay, feeling its texture and shape. His fingers dance on the wheel, gradually turning the clay into a delicate object. His movements are proficient and smooth as if he is dancing. A faint smile appeared between his eyebrows, as if he is enjoying the process of creation. He carefully carves every detail, bringing each piece of pottery to life. Senior and his works are simply stunning peerless treasures. Hello, are you really studying seriously? I'm speechless. I don't want to do it all over again. I hope she's taking it seriously. Firing pottery requires a series of steps, including kneading clay to shape, carving details, and so on. The process requires one's full attention, focusing the movements of the hands and shaping the clay. This state of concentration helps one to temporarily put aside distractions and immerse oneself in the process of creation, thus allowing the mind to relax and broaden. In addition, firing pottery requires patience and perseverance. The production of pottery requires a number of steps and firing processes, and each step requires patience and careful handling. By persevering through each step, one develops patience and perseverance, and this quality penetrates deep into the heart, making it broader and more resolute. Therefore, making pottery is not just a craft, it is also a kind of spiritual training. It helps people to relax and cultivate concentration and patience, thus making the mind wider and calmer, and this state of mind is what you need right now. Senior is right. Then you try it yourself. No problem, I'll give it a try. Miss, do you have any evil thoughts in your mind? Again. That's weird. State of mind, mindfulness. Think about what's going on in your mind when you're making pottery. Mindfulness. When making pottery, I am filled with inner unwillingness and struggle. Earlier, I saw that my sister had made great progress in her cultivation, while I seem to have been lagging behind. Although I have now overcome this dilemma by relying on Senior, this psychological gap has always lingered within me. Whenever I saw my sister effortlessly casting advanced skills or displaying great strength, I felt a sense of powerlessness and inferiority. I began to doubt my abilities and talents. I felt that I would never be able to catch up to my sister's pace. This unwillingness to lag behind gradually spread inside me. I became anxious and impatient. This mentality had been present throughout my previous cultivation. Does Senior want me to reflect on my cultivation methods and skills? By finding a path that suits me by improving my cultivation methods and state of mind? The cultivation path is not a competition, but a journey of personal growth and understanding. Everyone has their own pace and talents. The important thing is to focus on your own cultivation, instead of comparing yourself with others. Right, my value doesn't lie in comparing myself with my sister, but in my own growth and progress. There is no end in the path of cultivation. The important thing is to keep pursuing your goal. Start accepting my imperfections and learn to appreciate my efforts and achievements. I understand now, everyone has their own unique path of cultivation. The important thing is to stick to your beliefs. Continuously grow and progress. What exactly is the origin of that demon? He's so powerful, I'm confused as hell. But I'm sure that person is not Senior. Is there a greater force hidden behind this, or is there some kind of secret that we don't know? It's time to come up with a decision. After all, it's happening on my land too. If this continues, the authority and security of my country will be threatened. It could even shake the foundation of the great Yan Empire, and bring great disaster and danger to mankind. I may not be able to help you much. I've only just been born and I know too little about the demon race. I have no knowledge of their strategy and intentions, but being cautious and vigilant is always the right thing to do. You're right, we must protect the Empire and its people, at all costs. We must find out the weakness of the demon race and how to fight against them. The Golden Winged Rock clan has reconciled with us. What else can the other demon tribes do to us? Let's not talk about this. Do you feel I've become stronger by cultivating with you recently? No. Looks like we need to go back to senior again. Yuhua Holy Land. Yuhua Heavenly Palace. That, I heard it's the Sainttess sister. That's right, I heard they even sent a letter of war. No way, that's outrageous. She has just been promoted to a true disciple and has made some breakthroughs in her cultivation. Are you planning to give up the cultivation and resources of the palace now? You're going to a hostile green man to make pottery? Isn't this nonsense? It's not just nonsense, it's simply a betrayal. Being expelled from the sect is considered a light thing, the most serious case. Alright, everyone, keep quiet. Ah, ancestor. Ancestor, my sister is young and uneducated, she must be under the spell of a bad person. It's my fault for not watching over her. I hope you'll be lenient and give my sister a chance to reform. I would like to personally bring my sister back so that she can admit her sins and receive punishment. No need. Yuan. Ancestor. Listen to me first. The purpose and strength of that mysterious man in the cabin is still unknown, the man in green who suddenly appeared and sucked others' life force, plus the movements of the great Yan Empire, and the Qingyan Holy Land. Now the situation around our Yuhua Holy Land is too complicated. A slight mistake and we'll be doomed. It's a shame to lose your sister, but that was her choice, and I can't let you or anyone else take a risk again. But my sister, she... Don't worry, Yuan. I promised your parents that I would take good care of you sisters. About Yunhuang, I guarantee you I will handle it properly, so trust me. Okay. Ancestor, Yuan and everyone else have gone back. Shinji. Yes. I have a favor to ask of you. Various top-notch equipment, various life-saving treasures, various miracle pills. This is all I can spare. Even with all the preparation, I still feel that this trip is more ominous than good. Although I know it's too reckless to go find my sister without telling everyone, and also betraying ancestors' kindness. However, I also have it on me, and I've already promised the other party. So even though there are many dangers on this trip, even if I'm alone on this trip, I still must go. Alas. Although I made such a big decision. How am I supposed to get inside and find my sister? Not to mention other things, this courtyard alone is like a giant magic formation. Last time, I almost didn't come back. I was determined to find my sister, but I overlooked the most important factor. This is the enemy's stronghold. After all, I'm just like a sheep in a tiger's den. What should I do? What should I do? Hello, miss. Who are you? Why are you here? And not right, you're wearing the Great Yan Empire's uniform. Why would someone from the Great Yan Empire be sweeping the floor here? Boss told me that there will be a female guest soon. It's probably you, miss. I have prepared the tea. Welcome, this way, please. Enthusiastic and hospitable, thoughtful and considerate. It's so suspicious, it's a trap, beep it. Is this a provocation? Does it mean come in if you dare? Humph, that's all, I'll see what you can do. Huh. You're here again, Yuhua Sainttess? How's your ancestor doing? Humph. Realistic perspective, peaceful, happy place. Su clan, Qingyan Holy Land, and the Great Yan Dynasty. Mu Yuhuang's perspective, villain group, villain gathering. As expected, they've all gathered. I heard before that the ancestor of the Qingyan Holy Land didn't have much time left. Why does he look so radiant now? The middle-aged man from the Su clan also looks a lot stronger than last time. There are also the Qingyan Sainttess and the Prince of the Great Yan Dynasty. Both of them are growing at a level visible to the naked eye. And what surprised me the most was the girl who claims to be from the Su clan. The last time we met, she was clearly a mere mortal with no spiritual energy. Now her aura divine realm? No, she's about to break through to the golden core realm. What kind of cultivation speed is this? It's like a new person? And what's with the purine power that emanates behind her? With her current qualifications, she's no less than any saint or saintess I know. To be able to raise a saintess from scratch in a super short period of time, can that big shot even do this? If If this method is mass-produced, doesn't that mean that he can establish a sect full of saint and saintess in a short period of time? That would be overwhelming for us. What should I do? This information is crucial. Should I try my best to escape now and go back to tell everyone? If I don't leave now, once that big shot comes out, I may not be able to leave. Yuat Sainttess, in the near future, I will definitely surpass you. I have always been at Senior's side. I can receive guidance from Senior almost every day. If I am given more time, my strength will definitely surpass yours, so don't get any more bad ideas about Senior. What do you mean, giving guidance? Grows stronger every day? Always been at his side. Senior guiding the juniors? Being able to cultivate and increase cultivation level every day? Always living at Senior's side? Can receive guidance from the Senior every day? The method to mass-produce Sainttess? What is his purpose of mass-producing a large number of Sainttess? What kind of cultivation method is it? Just staying together every day will increase your cultivation day by day? There's only one possibility. Dual cultivation? Multi-cultivation? Or is it group cultivation? It can be infinite cultivation? Why is it so lively? Isn't this Miss Yuan, just in time, come over here? Your sister happens to be. Why is the script like this again? I didn't do anything, did I? I'm weak and helpless. Don't come over here. What's going on? Nothing, just a greeting? Why does she look like she's seen a wolf? Boss, are you up? Why are you all together? Did something happen? No. It's just. So it's my sister. Yun Huang. Why are you dressed like that? Warm and sunny day, the sun shines brightly. Sisters are united. Having fun together. What a great atmosphere, like I said, if you sit down and talk it over. There's no misunderstanding that can't be resolved between sisters. Why am I playing with mud here? I told you it was a waste of time. I didn't say anything. Yun Huang, listen to me, the fact that you left the palace without permission has caused an uproar. It even alerted the Holy Lord and the ancestor. You should pack up and go back to the palace with me to admit your mistake in front of the elders. As long as you admit your mistake, the ancestor will be lenient with you. Alarm the ancestor? Lenient punishment? Sounds pretty serious. Is it because Miss Muyun came to my house? Then do I need to step in and explain? Oh? Sister, about this matter, can we sit down and talk? Looks like there's nothing to worry about. Have you still not figured out this situation? Do you know how big of a mess you've caused? A slight mistake can brand you a traitor to the palace. Being expelled from the palace is considered light. At this moment, I wouldn't be surprised if the palace sent someone to hunt you down. Even so, do you still want to stay here and play with mud? And speaking of which, your realm has only recently improved, and your cultivation hasn't become stable yet. What you need most now is to find a quiet place. You need to be alone to stabilize your cultivation, or else who knows what will happen to you. And this place is not only noisy, but there are also people with ulterior motives. In my opinion, this is the last place you should be. Stupid little sister, you don't even realize that you're going to be someone else's cauldron. Why are you looking at me like that? Although it's someone else's family matter, what this sister said. It seems that the knot between the sisters is quite difficult to untie. I have already made it so clear, Yun Huang, you should be able to understand your sister's painstaking efforts. These are all the problems you caused. But even so, the ancestor is still not giving up on you. Everyone is looking forward to your return. And every second I stay here, I feel even more dangerous. Yun Huang, please go back with me obediently before things turn around. Calm down, Yun Huang, think about what Senior said that day. The process requires one's full attention, focusing the movements of the hands and shaping the clay. This state of concentration helps one to temporarily put aside distractions and immerse oneself in the process of creation, thus allowing the mind to relax and broaden. She did? She actually took a piece of clay and started kneading it? Done. That's it. It's fast, but it's a little subtle. Sister, listen to me. What else is there to say? Don't you realize your problem yet? Sister, please let me finish. Okay. I am very sorry for causing so much trouble to the palace. After this, I will personally go back to the palace to apologize to the ancestor. I'm willing to accept whatever punishment I may receive. But I'm not wasting my time here. Here, I can really learn a lot of things. Sister, you should know best. The reason why I was able to awaken the immortal Tao Phoenix body is because of this place. Moreover, everyone here has been very kind to me. They even share their cultivation experience with me, and Senior himself will guide me and solve my doubts at any time. This is the most suitable place for me to train. So, sister. Sister, please let me stay here, please. Sister, just let me go. Please. It's like this again. Why don't you listen to me every time? Why are you so stubborn? Don't you even consider other people's opinions? You just broke through your cultivation and finally have a chance to catch up with me. At this critical moment, you actually chose to run away from the palace? Have you ever thought about how everyone in the palace would think of you? A chance to be equal to a Sainttess is in front of you. Instead of cherishing it, you're here playing with mud. Everyone thinks you're crazy. In my opinion, you're just messing around. You're just going against me. You're playing with your future. What's the best thing for you? That everyone here is nice, sharing their experiences with you. Are you really sure? How can there be such a good thing in this world? Yun Huang, just listen to me, and go back with me. Sister. There's no such thing as certain or uncertain. This is the choice I've made. I'm going to work hard and take responsibility for it, so I hope you can respect my choice. You said? Respect? I don't dare anymore. Your choice? Huh? Have you forgotten? Sister? Every time it's because of you. Responsible how? Right, at that time, it was also because of you. If it weren't for your reckless behavior at that time, I wouldn't. Good for you, you've learned to speak up now. Sister, I didn't mean it. Don't you know what your stubbornness has brought to everyone? Sister. If it weren't. I was wrong. If it weren't for you. Say no more. All right. Miss, you're losing your mind. Senior? If you say some words when you lose control, it will turn into a sword that cuts off the relationship between two people. It becomes an arrow that pierces through the two people's relationship. So there are some things that I think are better left unsaid. You're right. I have something to do, so I'll take my leave. Sister, you can stay here. The conversation between sisters is over. What is left behind is... There's no such thing as certain or uncertain. This is the choice I've made. Sister, why are you not listening to me? Was there a grave there? Senior, is this the grave of your loved one? Yes, my loved one died here due to illness. It's my sister. Sister again. What's wrong with your sister? So that's it. She has lost her mind to a bad person. She doesn't listen to her sister anymore? Since I've only heard your side, I really can't judge you. But I still want to tell you, no matter what, at least your sister is still alive. There is still room for redemption. By the time you reach my age, it will be too late to regret. I can only look at this cold grave. I understand how you feel right now. Your sister's sudden change has left you in confusion and pain. This might help you restore her sanity. There's no use for me to keep it. I sincerely hope that she can return to her normal state. But I also feel the strong power of this magic artifact of yours. This artifact won't cause her more harm than good, right? I can understand your concerns. This is an ancient artifact and a mysterious heirloom of my ancestor. It can calm the fluctuations of the mind and restore one's sanity. It doesn't cause harm. It uses ancient energies to evoke goodness and peace in people. It's that magical? Old man, tell me, we don't know each other. Why are you helping me? Because of your concern and love for your sister. It's something I can no longer express anymore. It is fate that we met here. All you need to do is bring this artifact to your sister's side, let her feel the energy it transmits, the rest is up to your sister. But companionship and love is the best cure anyway. At the same time, you have to believe in your sister's inner strength, give her support and encouragement as she recovers. Companionship and love? Thank you, old man. I'll do my best to help my sister. I'll accompany her through this difficult time. No matter the outcome, I will always love her. The old man smiled and nodded, expressing deep approval and trust in this sister. Sister, you have a kind heart. I believe your love can change your sister's fate. Remember, love is the greatest power. It can overcome all difficulties. An old man sitting quietly in a lonely room, his thoughts are intertwined between memories and pain. Whenever he closes his eyes, scenes come to life before his eyes. Laughing with someone, supporting each other and growing up. As if it were just yesterday. He realized that he couldn't free himself from these precious memories. and the pain of that longing seemed to be engraved in his heart forever. He remembered the warm smile and diligent attitude of his disciple. His heart was filled with longing for his disciple. Every memory deeply pierced his soul like a blade. Those moments of teaching and instructing. They challenged their own endeavors together. They overcame many obstacles together, creating countless beautiful memories. Master, senior brother was killed. What did you say? Well, by Mu Yunhuang of Yuhua Holy Land a few hours ago, senior brother couldn't withstand it, and was ripped apart by the opponent. Yuhua Holy Land. Mu Yunhuang? My Tai Holy Land has no enmity with the Yuhua Holy Land. Why did that woman kill my disciple? It's said that the style of Mu Yunhuang has always been extreme, but it was senior brother who first blocked her way. Shut up. My disciple. Now, everything is in the past. The departure of his disciple tore his heart apart, leaving behind an endless loneliness. He felt guilty, and wondered if he had done his duty as his master, if he could have protected his disciple better. He realized that no amount of longing would bring his disciple back to him. He also knew that self-blame and pain would not bring his disciple to rest in peace. It's time to do something for his disciple. Love is the greatest power. It can overcome all difficulties. The power that comes from longing and pain is the strongest and purest of all. Amidst the crowds, is overflowing with malice. Every passerby in our lives also plays an important role in this world. They are unique and precious souls. Even when they're gone, the memories of the deceased become beacons of memory. Peaceful and beautiful. May we find peace and strength. Continue to strive for the dead and for ourselves. The other side. I don't know if the senior will be angry after learning about this. However, with the broad-mindedness of senior, he would definitely not take this matter to heart. Now we need to catch that shameless person as soon as possible, and clean the senior's name. I think it's only right that I, the creator, improve your lousy sword skills first. How dare you still say that my swordsmanship is lousy? How did I lose my hair? Who ate it? Spit it out. Just say you haven't become stronger. I'd rather not be that strong first. I'm still a handsome uncle. Humph? What a strong demonic aura. Found you. This human is very strong. I need to suck him dry, but I've had enough for today, and I'm running out of containers. Uncle, if you're here for me, I advise you to mind your own business. That way I can let you live for 2 more days. Mind my own business? You say I'm meddling? I'm the emperor of the Great Yen dynasty. You beepstart killed my people, and you want me to watch? He's the emperor of Great Yen? Why is the emperor of the Great Yen here in the middle of nowhere? You think I'm stupid? But I can sense from his aura that he's no ordinary cultivator. He's at least in the Dharmalaxana realm. What's even more unforgivable is that you're blaming someone else for what you've done. Someone else? You mean the ugly guy on the wanted notice? How dare you call Senior ugly? Wanted notice? What wanted notice? Thanks to Miss Yunhuang, I can set up my stall again today. Why are there so many people in front of the signboard? Let's see what bandits are on the list. I'll have to stay away from them. Huh! Murderer, soul sucker, man in green, like the picture. What's going on? Boss Jiang, you're setting up a stall? Oh yes, Granny. I haven't seen you in ages. Everyone misses you. You don't have to worry about that notice. It must be just a coincidence. There are so many young people in green clothes. No matter what, Boss Xiao Jiang is definitely not that kind of person. That's right, are you hungry? Why don't you come to my stall for some noodles? Thank you for your concern. But even the hairstyle was deliberately drawn to resemble me so much, and who the hell is this guy? That ugly guy. Are they blind? Not only did they draw my peerless beauty like that, what's worse is that I'm wearing all white. How dare H be so arrogant after all the bad things he's done? I must catch him alive to give an explanation to the deceased and to clear the senior's name. Though my own swordsmanship is exquisite, it's not invincible, and this boy's strength and skills are unknown. He should have deliberately concealed his strength. I don't know what kind of person he will be, or what kind of fighting style he'll have. Don't worry, I won't let you lose. You're embarrassing me by hesitating. You are really a lion brat, you're not even polite. I'm telling you, you're in trouble. The person who became your scapegoat for no reason is a big shot you can't afford to mess with. You're nothing compared to him, not only in terms of ability, even your looks, which you're so proud of. Oh? Really? Senior possesses extraordinary wisdom and insight. being able to deeply understand the mysteries and principles of the universe, and gain insight into the various aspects of life. He can guide us on our cultivation path. He has extraordinary wisdom, understanding the human heart, breaking down the layers of obstacles, and further enhancing the cultivation level of those around him. Unlike you, stinky worm in the sewer, you'll only dishonor senior. Oh, since the one who is going to be my scapegoat is really that strong. I'd really like to meet him. Haha, it broke. This old man is something. Is he really the Emperor of Great Yen? He's really something. Haha, young man, your skills are certainly impressive. But swordsmanship requires courage and strength. It's not something a third-rate cultivator like you can understand. I know, whether as an emperor or a real swordsman, now I must overcome my inner fears and anxieties, and face the unknown danger with courage, not just for senior's sake, it's also for my people. Concentrate and go all out. I still don't think he's the emperor. Immortal cultivators possess powerful spiritual energy and abilities. They can absorb the aura of heaven and earth and transform it into their own source of power. Their bodies and spirits are sublimated and strengthened, surpassing the limits of ordinary people. They are able to fly, become invisible, move faster, manipulate the elements, and even control the cycle of life and death, and other abilities beyond the imagination of mortals. In addition, cultivators possess unwavering perseverance and determination. They are willing to make all kinds of efforts and sacrifices in order to pursue the goal of immortality and transcend aging, sickness, and death. They firmly believe in their own cultivation path and pursue the eternal truth. What was the truth I was originally pursuing? I don't seem to remember anymore. It's the demon race. Demons are no good. What about this little one? We can't leave any loose ends. Clean up, forget it. He alone can't stir up trouble. Why? Did I do something wrong? What did I do wrong to make me watch this? Where's the north? Do you want power? Yes, power. I want power. I need power. Only the strong can control the rules of this world. Only the strong can survive. Only the strong can protect those who are important to them. But what am I doing now? And what the hell is this thing in front of me? Why am I wasting my time with such people? Hey, Baldy, I'm not in the mood to waste my time with you. If you keep messing around, I can't guarantee you'll stay alive. Lionel, would you please cooperate? We should be working together, not you messing with me. Cooperate? I can't stand your slow turtle-like swordplay. Slow? As a swordsman, I'm confident in my own strength. You should show me some respect. Tui, are you even a swordsman? I think you're worse than a kid from the village. What? Okay, stop complaining. What good idea do you have? You used to practice alone before, but now you actually need to cooperate with me. Do you get it or not? Forget it, I don't think you understand now, but I know a move that can make your swordplay more flexible. Close your eyes and feel my consciousness. Use your senses to control the sword. That way you'll be able to exert more power. I believe you're a ghost. Are you sure this isn't a trick? I can't see a thing, and how am I supposed to do swordplay with no weapon? Are you sure you don't have a sword in your hand? Things are getting psychedelic. Whoa, I feel it. Here it comes. Bald uncle, stop doing all these fancy poses. I can let you do it. Humph, a mere demon. Do you think my age means I'll lose to you? I didn't mean that. I just feel that even if you're not as old as me, you can't beat me. Young man, you have an arrogant mindset. I'll show you my newly gained power. Can you please stop being so proud for now? The enemy is very strong. His strength is far greater than yours. From what I've seen, this man is a highly skilled spiritual artifact master. With the cooperation of the spirit master and the spirit artifact, they can do all kinds of weird and powerful techniques. This person's technique of forcibly absorbing other people's energy must have come from the cooperation of the spirit artifact. However, this ability has limits, such as the attributes, states, and suitability of the spirit itself. All of these factors will affect the effectiveness of energy absorption. The effectiveness of the absorption ability depends on the quantity and quality of energy. Sometimes, he may not be able to draw enough energy from the spirits, thus limiting his ability to use powerful techniques. This kind of cooperation requires a tacit understanding and cooperative relationship with the spirit's vessel. This means he needs good communication and understanding with his spirit artifact to fully utilize his abilities. Failure to establish a good cooperative relationship with the spirits may affect his ability to draw energy. Spiritual artifact masters need to adjust and adapt to the characteristics and abilities of different spirits in order to achieve the best energy absorption effect. All these may become a weakness for some people who lack adaptability, but this person has achieved all these levels, the pinnacle of the spiritual artifact master. What did you say? Although I don't know how he achieved it, but if you use your weaknesses to challenge other people's strengths, it's undoubtedly a waste of effort. What, using my weaknesses to challenge other people's strengths? Swordsmanship is a strength that I am proud of. I'm talking about our cooperation. This. If you want to escape unscathed, you now need to carefully observe and understand your opponent's behavior and abilities, so that you can interfere and catch them off guard. In order to disrupt the cooperation between your opponent and the spirits, you can create disturbances, you can make strong noises, release flashes of light, or create smoke, and so on. Oh, I got it. This will make it difficult for him to absorb energy, and weaken his casting ability. When he uses his absorption ability, he may also be exposed to risks himself. Study his weaknesses, such as his key energy points, weaken his casting ability by attacking it. I understand. Let me tell you something. Ha! Beep it, how dare you resort to such a dirty trick? You're really pissing me off, you dirty old man impersonating the Emperor. What, impersonating? You're actually calling me an impersonator? You are the scoundrel who impersonates Senior, beep wicked devil. You're dead, who's the impersonator? This old man is really something. Just like you said, he's not simple. I guess we'll have to show him what we're made of. Humph, it looks like we've encountered a tough opponent, but it's the right time to put you to the test. I'll use my sword intent to show this demon race person what I'm made of. We mustn't let those who trample on the great Yen Empire go unpunished. Then, old man, you are probably going to be disappointed. So arrogant? Who gave you the courage? Liang Jingru? I'm not being arrogant. Listen carefully. I'm absolutely above your existence. Absolute strength. You got some skill, kid. Sword of voodoo. Thanks. What? My sword intent was absorbed. How could it be? How could there be such a move, Lionel? What do we do? No way, even my cultivation and life force are gradually being sucked out of me? Since it won't work with his spirit, then we can only kill its master. Humph. Counting death. So fast. What do we do now? If we can't get close, our aura will continuously be sucked by his spirit. We'll get weaker and weaker. Oh beep, they're catching up with us. Now. Is there nothing we can do? Humph? Lionel? You. Sorry, I misjudged the information. I'll hold it here, you go get some help. Obviously. I should be the one protecting you. I'm older than you, but you're the one who guides me when we're together. Although it's thanks to Senior's blessings. Fighting, fooling around. Smile, laughter. Now you're letting me leave on my own? How can I do that? Don't you love to suck? I'll let you suck enough. Gather all my strength. Blow it up. It worked. These spiritual weapons are indeed one entity. They share their energy with each other. One was blown out, and the others became useless. He actually made my precious spirit weapon. All the souls I had collected this time have been wasted. This hateful old man, I'm going to stop it. Someone hasn't returned after so long, and the master has already asked, you still have to make a trip. Liang, this is the last time. May, I have a reason for this. If you have a reason, explain it to the master yourself. I don't want to get dragged down with you. Eh? That guy's aura disappeared? Are we safe? Not really. Really? What a shame. I can't believe you've been dragged around by an old man and a kid for half a day. You're really living up to your name as a spiritual artifact master. Don't give me that beep. That old man is not easy to deal with, not to mention, he claims himself as the great Yen Emperor, and that wooden sword that turned into a kid is even worse. When I absorbed some of its spiritual energy, I felt my cultivation being greatly enhanced, but it also caused the containers to fill up. That's what gave that old man the chance to take advantage of the situation. Aren't you just a ghost? Che, I don't believe you. Alright, I've got the whole story here. It's rare for all four of you to be here at the same time. Mei, Qi, Wang, Liang. Everyone is here, but our progress is not what it used to be. In order to open the door to the other world, the power we have now is not enough. It was indeed a dereliction of duty on my part this time. I will never do it again. Speaking of which, we followed that weird old man on our way back. We found a cabin in the woods, and made another great discovery. The power emanating from that cabin is very similar to yours, master. Oh, speaking of it. Su Linger, the owner of this cabin. Isn't it the person who beat you half to death? Oh my, you originally wanted to sacrifice your own daughter. As a result, you were beaten by your daughter's helper. You're such a dignified father. You beep. Speaking of it, when we passed by, we happened to see someone walking out of it. That person is ordinary. He could be described as a mere mortal, but what he was holding was amazing. It contained the power of gods. It was as if the power of the entire universe was gathered in it, this power. A steady stream has entered my body. This. It's fantastic. Whoever that person serves must be a great master. Just thinking about that power makes me tremble. No way, I'm going to lose it again. You should stop. I've looked at what he's holding. It's a bunch of supreme artifacts, but I don't know where that mortal got them from. A power similar to mine? Either way, that cabin is worth visiting again. Count me in. I'd love to meet the expert that the old man was talking about. Humph, you don't know what you're up to. I can't even stand against him. It would be a good thing if you beep were to die soon. Since Liang caused this incident, it will be better if he goes this time. Remember, bring that so-called master to me, just turn the rest of them into your spiritual bait. On the other side. I'm so pissed off. I must tell Senior quickly, we can't let those bastards get away with it anymore. Oh? Senior. After burning these pots, I can take them to the city and sell them. Freedom to eat meat is around the corner. Boss. When did you get here? Not good, my body is weak, I can't stand properly. Boss, something's happened, a kid is pretending to be you and doing bad things. The beep, he knows about this? Did he see the notice in the city too? I saw him absorbing souls on my way here. He deliberately polished himself, turned his white clothes into green clothes. And mocked you, boss, it's unforgivable. You met him, and he's a murderer? Not only that, I fought him with a wooden sword you gave me, and the result. The wooden sword was sucked dry and turned into this state. He sucked the wood? Is that person a cicada? Wonderful. This soup is so delicious. What's the name of this soup? Why did the shape of your face change? He drank it all in an instant. Yes. This is the pearl jade and white jade soup. Cabbage, rice and tofu soup. I feel embarrassed to tell my guest that there is no more rice. There's nothing, only the northwest wind remains. It's hard for a clever person to cook without rice, so I had to dig some wild vegetables and white radishes from the backyard, and cook them together with the only tofu left. I didn't expect this guest to be drinking it so deliciously. It seems that he's either starving or is concerned about my face. It'd be weird if the likes it. Just as I expected. This soup can only be found in heaven and is rarely heard of in the mortal world. A single sip of this soup instantly blends the immortal world and the mortal world into one. It's unbelievable. After a couple of sips, my body, which should have been drained, was instantly filled. Now my life essence has not only recovered as before but has even been given a new vitality. It's as if I was in the middle of the heavenly palace, dancing with the fairies. All of this makes me feel endless joy and beauty. If I am given a chance, I must taste it again. Haha, it's so exciting. Looks like he was starving, but isn't he from a rich family? By the way, boss, why don't I see anyone else? I don't see Qing Yunzi or my son. Oh, they're out on business. There's nothing to eat, so they have to go out and look for ingredients. I can't say it out loud. Then, who is this woman? Oh, I forgot to introduce you. This is Mu Yunwang, Miss Mu. Whoa, I want some soup too. Absorb the essence of the sun and the moon. Hello, Miss Mu. I'm Ji Yuan now. You can call me Uncle Ji. Mu Yunwang? Isn't she the younger sister of that Yuhua Sainttess? Hello, Uncle Ji. Ji Yuan now? Isn't he the Emperor of Great Yen? By the way, you came just in time. It's like this, Miss Mu and I plan to work together to make a batch of ceramic ornaments. You can observe the whole process. If you like what you see, pick up a piece or two. You'll even get a discount if you buy more than one. Boss, are you trying to help me meet the Emperor? What's the meaning of this? If I'm not mistaken, this girl must be an important person in the Yuhua Immortal Palace. I see, this is a move to ease the conflict with the Yuhua Immortal Palace. If we don't do it today, I won't even be able to have soup tonight. This deal must be taken. Ha! Jiang Chen's perspective. Done. This is what the finished product looks like. It may not be perfect, but it reveals the kind of youthfulness which is unique to youngsters that can't be found on the market. I wonder if you'd be interested? What did I just see? What just happened? Why do they have that look on their faces? Pause here for a moment. What exactly did they see to be so shocked? We might as well rewind and watch it again from their perspective. This way, please. This is the exhibition room. I store finished, semi-finished products and materials related to ceramics here. You can look around. If you're interested, feel free to let me know. That. If I'm not mistaken, every single piece here emits aura. It feels like they're all immortal weapons, doesn't it? Yes, they all are. These are some of my semi-finished products. You can see the texture of the material from these semi-finished products. This? The earth attribute aura that comes out of this? There's no mistake. This is clearly spiritual earth immortal soil. This type of soil is rich in earth attribute spiritual chi and is the best soil for growing various kinds of spiritual herbs. Only when planted in this type of soil can the medicinal herbs truly bring out their fullest medicinal effects. This type of soil can also be used as an auxiliary material for refining equipment, improving its quality and characteristics. It can even increase the success rate of alchemy. Spiritual earth immortal soil is an extremely precious resource for both cultivators and ordinary people. This soil is basically extinct in this world, but whenever a small piece is born, it is bound to cause various sects to compete and fight. And with such a large amount of spiritual soil, it will even trigger a new round of bloody storms. Boss, I would like to ask, where did you mine this dirt? You mean this dirt? I've got it right here at my doorstep. What? Outside the yard? How come I, the great Yan Emperor, didn't know there was a mineral like this in my territory? Come here, let's go see the kiln. Ah, this is? That kiln feels like it can already be comparable to an immortal grade pill cauldron. And those used for making firewood seem to be some very rare spiritual wood. My goodness, these spiritual woods are probably over 1,000 years old. They even emit spiritual chi other than wood attribute. This piece of spiritual wood can be considered priceless. Why bother with this bunch? Boss, I'll ask again, where did you get these woods? Oh, you mean the firewood, that's easy. It's all down here. My great Yuan dynasty is really prosperous, but it's a pity that I'm not a very good emperor. But to burn the wood like this, is it really okay? Humph? This feeling? This feeling, inside my body, something is coming. So hot, my body is so hot, This is no ordinary fire. I've relied on Senior's guidance and the help of artifacts before. I've risen all the way from the third layer of the magical power realm to this, and now it's happening again? I see, I understand, fire is used to make pottery, and my origin is also fire, it's all connected, that's why Senior asked me to work with him. At first I didn't understand. So that's what Senior meant. Will I be able to reach the Dharma realm? Will I be able to reach the legendary immortal realm, just like the Holy Lord? What's the purpose of Senior working so hard to help me improve? Does that mean? Senior is interested in me. This day has finally come. Jiang Chen, you, the one who seduced my sister. Yuan, you don't look so good. Are you okay? Ancestor, I apologize, I'm fine, just a little excited. I've been waiting for this day to come. All the things that separate us, I'm going to take this chance to settle all scores. Haha, don't worry, Yuan, you have us supporting you from behind. No, the entire Yuhua Holy Land, we can't let them act recklessly like this anymore. Ancestor, we may be outnumbered this time, but you've seen how terrifying he can be, he might have a lot of unexpected evil arts. You're right, this man, we can't let down our guard. Ioyo, this is really something, I never thought they could gather so many powerful cultivators. Liang, come and take a look. I didn't expect our strategy to be so successful, one little breeze, and they went all out. You call that a little breeze? It almost wiped out half of the city's population. Also, I was sent on this mission, you've been meddling all this time, why do you keep meddling? Well, I guess it's because the other guy is really handsome. Our views are completely different. Humph? Ever since I've seen that man myself, my spirit weapon, no, not just that, my primal instincts as an animal, all of them are telling me the truth, telling me that the old man was right. That opponent is indeed a terrifying existence. Ah? Instinct? Instinct, you say? Hee. So that's your instinct? Are you jealous? Don't worry, no one can replace you as a follower in my heart. Who's your follower? You sex fiend, be careful, I'll suck you dry. Should I be afraid? Where would you like to suck first? But speaking of which, I have a feeling this is going to go wrong. I told you, sweeping the floor can also increase your cultivation. Just look at little brother Jixian now. Haha, senior, I'm flattered. Humph? This aura. Oh my, an old acquaintance again? Looks like someone's coming to visit again. They don't look friendly. Indeed. This aura. Sister. No, not only her. There's more. There's a lot of them, even the ancestor and the Holy Lord, so many cultivators. And they're heading here. Yunhuang, you're confused, aside from the fact that Yunhuang is still young and it's understandable that she is easily bewitched. How could even Qin Yunzi fall under his spell, and work for that murderous devil without blinking an eye? I really can't understand it. Additionally, this devil's power has quietly developed. The inside of my Yuhua immortal palace has been insufficient from the very beginning. We've been living in peace for too long. Thinking of the old days, when the immortal realm and the human realm were fighting and dividing up their territories, the invasion of various ancient races, and the ravages of demonic beasts. The Yuhua immortal mirror was also created to deter the demon army at that time. And speaking of the Yuhua immortal mirror, I didn't even have time to take it out last time. But this time, with a mirror in my hand and many powerful cultivators behind me, this time, I can say it's a sure thing. Ancestor. Humph? We may need to stop. I think there's something wrong with the place we just passed. I noticed it too when I passed by. There's a tingling sensation all over my body. Although I and Yuang are not seriously hurt, the others. The others? What's happening at the back? What's going on here? The other day, it's finally all done. This way, everything is ready. As long as we can sell them, I'll be able to make ends meet for a while. It's quite heavy. I'm off then, Miss Yunhuang, please look after the house. Boss, take care along the way. I hope they can all sell at a good price. Humph? No, I dropped one. Wait. Whoa, it fell into the water? What bad luck, I lost one before I even entered the city. I don't think I'll be able to get it back. Let's just leave it there. What's going on? Are we being ambushed? Report, we seem to have triggered some huge magic formation. All cultivators below the middle layer have basically been immobilized. Magic formation? Aren't we still very far away from the destination? That's a hell of a range. Yuhua Immortal Palace, this is different from what you said. It cannot be, we've investigated this so many times, but never found any traces. When was this formation laid? Besides, the whole operation was classified. How could it be? It's as if the formation in front of us is saying, every move we make is so ridiculous in that person's eyes. Jiang Chen, the opponent has already noticed, this is a warning, should we just retreat? Old Xiao, you're not backing out, are you? It's not like you, isn't it common for us old folks to see situations like this? Everyone? Xin Xiaozi, you're being too unkind. The mysterious man in green was just an excuse to lure us out of the mountain, wasn't it? What? Flying Cloud sect leader, Ling Wuzi? According to what I know, this should be the 9 Heavenly Stars Dome illusion formation. What do you mean? Xiantian sect leader, Master Xianyi. You're still trying to keep us in the dark, aren't you? What are you hiding? Madam Chiu. This place is suddenly full of strange phenomena. I was only suspicious before, but now I'm sure. I think it must be the remains of an ancient cultivator from the barbaric era that appeared in this place. Thunder Holy Land Ancestor, Lei Wanpa. The thought process is totally off. How can you even imagine something like this? Everyone, wait, you've got it all wrong. It's been hundreds of years since the last time a secret realm appeared. Haha, it's been a long time since I've been this excited. Meanwhile, this. Does anyone know when this formation was set up? No idea. And they're breaking through? There's some familiar faces. It seems they don't understand their situation. They really don't know the heights of heaven. Should we stop them? This aura, ancestor, holy lord, sister, and the other elders are here. Why, is it because of me? They'll disturb senior if they keep this up. What should I do? Everyone's here, just in time. Boss, master, senior. The watermelons in the fields are ripe, guys, let's eat. This is a sign. Is he telling us to just eat melons and not worry about anything else? Let's do it together, Me first. What? How could it be? Our attacks bounce back? Whoa. Be careful, everyone. Come on, we're almost there. Beep it, this formation is too strong. Keep fighting, we'll breach this formation. Don't stop. Looks like I have to use this move. Flying Cloud Big Dipper formation, I'm going to break this formation with a formation. Yawn. I'm going for a nap, I'll leave the rest to you guys, clean up after eating. We understand, boss is leaving those mobs for us to handle, this is a test for us. Oh right, I almost forgot. Miss Yunwang, I have something to give you. Still the same. Exhausted, embarrassed? Our operation was a complete failure. Humph? Everyone look, there seems to be a gap in the formation. Haha, I see our attacks were effective after all. It's just a little delayed. Wait, someone's there. Attention everyone. Hello everyone. Why are they eating watermelons? Watermelons are naturally sweet and cool. With a water content of more than 90%, they are able to relieve summer heat, clearing the mind and reducing anxiety in the process. In the hot summer months, you can eat more watermelons to cool yourself down. I know these people. My God, why are they in the enemy camp? Eating watermelons significantly increases the amount of produced urine, while reducing the amount of bilirubin. Inglan, the strongest of the Ing clan. Great Yen Emperor, Jiyuan now. Moreover, watermelons have a watery consistency and are easy to digest, which can help soften stools and keep them smooth. Qingyun Holy Land Ancestor, Qingyunzi. And the Prince of Great Yen. Watermelons can help to dilute the concentration of alcohol in the blood, they also have a diuretic effect, and eating them while under influence can speed up the elimination of alcohol from the body. Qingyun Holy Land Sainttess, Tantai Yunlan. The high water content in watermelons doesn't only moisturize and nourish the skin, their diuretic properties also help pigment metabolism. Princess Su Linger of the Su clan. And due to the abundance of various amino acids such as citrulline, alanine, glutamic acid, arginine, etc., which can increase the physiological activity of the skin. Isn't this the aura of the daughter that the fox tribe has been searching for? Eating watermelons regularly can also help repair damaged cells, leaving the skin smooth, shiny and elastic. I understand now, there are more and more people, and the old ones have had a drastic increase in their abilities again. What's with those watermelons? It feels like they're growing stronger by eating. Eating watermelons while welcoming us, aren't they looking down on their ancestor? What I feel through that watermelon, it's like a huge figure faintly visible in the clouds and mist. It seems to contain a vicissitude and ancient atmosphere. Between heaven and earth, there are even layers of terrifying power spreading. What's the identity of the person behind them? Today, I'm going to find out. If we want to get close to the cabin, we'll have to take you guys down first. How dare you come here? I don't know what I'm supposed to tell you. Why wouldn't I dare to come? That devil has done so many bad deeds, taken so many lives. Qingyunzi, are you blind? You're the one who's blind, the one who did evil is someone else, but your IQ is too low to understand it, so it's hard for you. Alright, Qingyunzi. You're daring to badmouth me. Not long ago you obviously were a dying man. The person behind you gave you a second life, but that can't be for nothing. Let me open your blinded eyes today. I said, why are you so demonic? When you're oversensitive, you'll naturally only see what you want to see. How am I supposed to talk to you if you can't see the truth? Ancestor, I fought with that devil not long ago. The real murderer is someone else, I swear on my honor. I see you've also been bewitched. Most of the deaths happened to the people of your territory. All the evidence points to him, yet you are still so protective of him. I guess you've lost your IQ with your hair, you baldy. What did you say? Who are you calling baldy, you red-haired orangutan? Calm down, calm down. Why, I don't see her anywhere. You're the great Yen Emperor and you're still protecting the murderer. You even brought your own son to this dangerous place. I think you're really senile. Humph, let's not worry about anything else since the formation has been broken. There's no need to hesitate, charge. Hey, don't be reckless, we can't underestimate their power. I'm sorry, seniors, Su Linger will have to be rude. Not good. As expected. I guess I'll have to do it myself. Your opponent is me, don't bully a junior. Why, I don't see my sister, is she with that Jiang Chen? Does he know that my aim is to bring my sister back? That's why he didn't let her come out to fight that guy. Humph? Hi. Sister. This is my gift. You beep start. Looks like you're still alive and kicking. I thought that Jiang Chen was too scared to let you come out to fight. As your elder sister, I have failed to fulfill my responsibility. I'll make up for it this time. Let's see how much you've improved by staying next to him. Will you be able to surpass me? Sister, to be honest, I'm really angry. You've obviously only come so far with Senior's help. How can you be so ungrateful? I'm going to make you. This is the skill I learned from Senior. As expected. She became stronger again. Looks like I also need to show all my strength. 2. Take you back. What's going on? There's too much steam, I can't see. Yunwang. So foggy, I can't see anything. This is the fog created by the collision of Yunwang and Yuwang powers. It's mixed with a lot of spiritual energy. It's not a normal fog, it's blocking our senses. So Yunwang is also here? I didn't see her just now. Originally, they were sisters, but now they are fighting each other. It's all because of that person, unforgivable. Eh? Look everyone. It's a rainbow. All of this. Is it because of that Jiang Chen? This has nothing to do with Senior. I will defeat you today. I'll prove my status as Sainttess. Oh, then you can try. You haven't beaten me once since we were kids. It's not like that anymore. Don't forget, sister, you've reached your current heights because of Senior. You ungrateful person. In the intertwining of love and hate, Yuwang and Yuhuang's eyes were like intertwined swords. The blades of the swords are glittering with love and hatred, piercing each other's hearts. Yet they are deeply attracted to each other. As the emotions between the sisters intertwine into a colorful painting, the inner conflicts and tensions are like a tidal wave. It's like a spring breeze, yet it's also like an unspeakable tragic music. Now. What's this? Come back to your senses. What's going on? Yunwang. It's heartbreaking. The fog has dissipated. Our vision is restored, so Yunwang and Yuwang. What's going on over there? Miss Yunwang. Yuwang's aura is disappearing very fast. As her sister, aren't you being too cruel to her? Didn't you just want to settle the score with Senior and bring Miss Yunwang back? You're too cruel? There must be some misunderstanding on Yuhuang's side. What's going on? Why can't I feel Yuhuang's life force? Miss Yuwang, where did that thing in her body come from? It feels like some kind of ancient relic that's been sucking her life force. It's a long story, so there's something wrong with that thing? It's very problematic. It's obviously something that kills people. Why did you put it in her body? The person who gave me this thing didn't say that, and I didn't feel any evil energy on it. It is enchanted to work only on certain people. The person who gave it to you seems to have a conflict with your sister, do you mean? At that time? Could that person be? Bai Taoist. I didn't even notice. Right. Jiang Chen. Where is Jiang Chen? Jiang Chen can definitely save her. Yunhuang's aura. Yuwang, did you really? Wait, the aura is not right. What's with this aura of death? It's been spreading since the fog began to dissipate. Right, the other cultivators following behind. There's something over there, I can't tell. We have been discovered, he. It's him, he's the one who's impersonating Senior. What's going on? Didn't you say the fog would last for a while? That's what I thought. They're both equally strong, and they're just trying to convince each other not to kill. It's going to be a long fight. I don't know what went wrong with them. That woman's aura is not good. Orangutan, open your eyes and take a good look. It's them. He killed all those people. His appearance is the same, but the woman next to him, it's my first time seeing her. Do you mean? I'm really sorry, what Uncle Baldy said is true. They admit it so quickly. Hey, who are you calling Uncle Baldy? That's right, you were all deceived before. So it was you who played us around. You're treating lives like shit, unforgivable. Hey May, I told you this wasn't going to work. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's rare to see so many cultivators gather together. Wouldn't it be great to finish them all at once? It saves us from having to look for them one by one. You beepstards. How dare you treat us so foolishly? If I don't punish you today, then I am not worthy of my ancestor's name. I'll make you pay with blood. Hey uncle, your expectations may disappoint you, ha ha. You two stop being too arrogant. I'm warning you, don't be so arrogant. My fists are not to be trifled with. Should we go home now? It's no fun going back now, I haven't had enough. These two are quite powerful, No wonder they messed up Emperor Yuan so badly before. Let's take a look at Xiaozi first. If anything goes wrong, he's still an old friend. I'll have to assist him. What's going on now? Should we do it together? Let's observe first. If father and the others start taking action, we'll go too. Cut the crap. Come at us. We have to end this quick, and then take Yunhuang to get treated. I don't know if they had anything to do with what happened to Yuang. Really, you're as bad-tempered as they say. I hate old men the most like you. What did you say? I'm going to crush you with my fist. You're too impulsive, you still have a hot temper. Cultivator. The attack was diverted to another cultivator. It's that woman's power. Humph. One of them can suck the life force and power up himself, and the other can spatially transfer attacks. Be careful. Absorbing power, spatial transfer, that means long range is definitely a disadvantage against them, because their technique speed will give the opponent a chance to react. But if I'm fast enough, and I can reduce the activation time. Close combat is what I'm good at. Young man. So fast. He's not in the same league as that old man. Strength and speed. But it's a pity. I can handle it. It's not just long range, it's close up too. But there's only one way, if I'm fast enough to get to his unprotected side. Then he'll die. I have to bring back the spirit weapon for close combat defense. I'm having a hard time with one of the spirit weapons, because the old man blew one of them up. He should be dead by now, but what kind of elixir did he take to recover so quickly? Forget it, I'll settle the score with him later. We still need to solve the problem at hand. So fast. This speed, this is my first time seeing it. Humph? Thanks. But why didn't you help me when he hit me first? Because I wanted to see you get beaten up. Beep it, who is this old man? He's so strong. You don't know anything about the world except for your pets. This old man is the ancestor of the Yuhua Holy Land. His name is Xiaozi. Many of the people you've killed before are great men, but you can't name any of them, can you? Do you know why I'm so cocky this time? Because the master secretly gave me a secret weapon. Ah, so comfortable. What is that? What an ominous power. Let's have a happy day today. This powerful aura. It's very similar to that of Senior's power. But it's mixed with something dark. It feels terrible, like opposing each other. What's going on? Does Senior have siblings? It can't be. It's not like that at all. That power reveals the ultimate evil. It's like crying for help. But one thing's for sure, this power is the same as Senior's power. It's terrifying power. What kind of power is this? Isn't it similar to the man who was in the cabin before? Is there more than one person with this kind of power? Ha! None of you can leave. Be obedient and become this master's power. It's so tight. I can't break free. I can't breathe. Yuang. Run away. Humph? What's this? Appear. She slept so well, did I stay up too late last night? Humph? Isn't this the bird that the two sisters made together? It's been repaired by Yunhuang. It looks like she's put a lot of effort into making it. Even though she complains about her sister a lot, she still loves her sister very much. For the sake of her affection to her sister. I'll give them a hand too. Everything I did last night was crushed. Soon after. Well, I saw you sleeping last time, so I took the liberty to burn this for you. Now I'm giving it back to you. This was back then. Didn't I break them? How come? What's going on? My lord's attack was cancelled out. Yunhuang, you? This feeling, it's that person's power, it's getting stronger. It changed into a golden pill. Why is this sudden surge of impulse in my heart? So that's how it is. I get it. We long for each other's understanding and support. And at the same time we are full of jealousy and hate for each other. But I understand. Your smile is the most beautiful thing in my life. Your eyes are beautiful scenery that I will never get tired of. Your tenderness is the most precious gift in my life. I admit I'm jealous. I have a complex and sour emotion inside me. I'm worried about losing the person I love, worries that you will reject my love, worried that my emotions will be hurt. I'm sorry, sister, it's all because I was so selfish. Anyway, all I want to say now is, I love you. Merge. The sisters merged into one, and become stunningly beautiful at that. What the hell is going on here? This powerful energy just appeared out of nowhere. There's no way the sisters could have merged with their own abilities. It's true, one of them was dying, and the other was on the verge of a mental breakdown. There's no way they could have fused into one. But it's happening right in front of us again. I know, is it possible that that person is also in the vicinity? Is he secretly using his power to help the sisters? It's possible. He could be hiding his power so that we can't feel him, and then maybe he's controlling this battle, only his power is comparable to the Lord's. The actual Jiang Chen at this moment. Auntie, your noodles are as good as ever. Haha, I'll get you more if you like. Lift. It suddenly feels so warm. Ah, my heart feels warm. Is this the legendary 6th type of fire? Why can't I absorb it? Beep it, it hurts. What the hell is this fire? Wow, it looks beautiful. So this is the Song of Ice and Fire. It's just too beautiful. Big sister. Oh, you're finally awake. What's gotten into you, big sis? What happened? This is a little exaggerated, don't you think? How did you two manage to do it? This is simply too fascinating. It not only wiped out the curse on your little sister, but it brought out a large amount of strength for us to deal with our enemy. All that you've done now can only be described as a miracle. Actually, we weren't able to do this alone. It's because of him. After I saw that golden pill, his image just appeared so suddenly in my mind. This is all because of you. You're the one that hurt us. That's why sister turned out to be like this. Why did you have to take her away from my side? I won't forgive you. I'm begging you, my little sister is going to die. Please, I'm begging you to save her. I'll do anything. I'm sorry, I can't do it. What did you say? Even you can't do anything? From what I can see, the person who can save your sister can only be you. But all this happened because I hurt her, and now she's like this. I misunderstood her, and trusted our enemies. It caused her irreversible harm and suffering. Isn't your heart perfectly clear? It's enough. Love is a mutual balance. With kindness there will be harm. The problem between you two sisters does not lie with me. I won't take her away. If she is in your heart, no one can take her away. Saving your sister would be. The person who can save her isn't me, I'm just an outsider. Feel it with your heart. The only person who can save your sister is yourself. He instantly left when he was done talking. Big sister. Little sister, I'm so sorry, I misunderstood everything before. I was completely blinded by my jealousy and desire for control. Can you forgive me? And Jiang Chen is a really great guy. Huh. After a long and detailed explanation by Yufeng. This is so heartwarming. Congratulations. He even used the two sisters' teamwork in order to create a golden pill, so that it could help us and the two sisters. His methods are so mysterious, but truly effective. No wonder he's so powerful. Additionally, the cultivation of the two sisters also increased. Oh my, I'm so jealous now. I even got to witness such a beautiful scene that I don't think I'll get another chance in this lifetime. If I die, I have no regrets. I also want to eat that golden pill. So that's what happened. First, you make everyone eat watermelon to increase their power, and get them to fight against that powerful demon's strength, to give Yufeng and Yefeng the time to merge bodies. Then, using the golden pill to lend your strength to the sisters, you defeated the enemy in a single attack, making the danger disappear as well as defeating those two bastards. These situations, one after another, are really seamless. Does that mean this Jiang Chen already expected all of this? All this is in the palm of my hand. And I thought he was the man behind all of this. It seems like I'm the fool. All because of my recklessness and blindly believing others. The cultivators that followed me here are all. How am I supposed to face the families of the deceased cultivators now? Humph? It's that little kid. He has a pretty heavy wound but is still breathing, withstanding such a strong attack. This little brat's vitality is pretty tenacious. I still don't know if it's because he absorbed so many innocent lives. But his looks make it easier for me to interrogate him. I must make him reveal who the person behind all of this is. Hold on. No, his vitality isn't. Not good. One of them ran away. Now this is bad. The woman ran away. She most definitely ran off to her leader to report to him about what happened. Their strength is extremely powerful as well. Our side is also exhausted. If the enemy sends out their reinforcements, then the situation wouldn't be good. Forget it. We will just have to deal with the situation as it comes. I'll bring this brat back first. Little Xiao Xiao, this misunderstanding must have been solved by now. The truth was right in front of you already. I don't need to say more. Yes, this old man was wrong. But the consequences are way too big. I'll help you out and check how everyone else is doing. First, bring them to the wooden house over there. Wait for Master to take a look before we decide to do anything. I thank you all first. Once that Master comes back, I'll personally come to him and apologize. I'm so stupid. You're an absolute idiot. I've told you this multiple times, yet you still didn't believe me. Hey, don't be so rude and unforgiving. Humph. I'm back. Why is everyone outside and not back at home? The pottery we made completely sold out. I bought a lot of groceries on the way back too. Master is back. Elder worked hard. We can help take your things. Master. Miss Yefeng is here too. Thank you for your guidance, Master. I understand everything now. Guidance? Thank me? What did I do? The chicken potter. Oh, your phone must have gotten you to see it. It was really adorable. What's more is that you two sisters made it together. I thought it was very meaningful. Who are you? Please forgive me. This old man wasn't able to recognize someone so powerful. Elder Shinshao. You're exaggerating it a bit much, don't you think? Elder, what are you doing? What the hell is even going on? I have done multiple heinous crimes before. I didn't recognize your strength earlier on. I apologize. Master is not only powerful but forgives the actions that I have done. My Yefeng and Yefeng are unharmed because of your actions. And you even successfully pushed the enemy back in the battlefield. You helped prevent a dangerous situation to everyone. This old man sincerely hopes that Master can forgive my careless actions earlier on. I'm becoming more confused by the second. Did I see this person before? Why can I not recognize him? Help Yefeng and Yefeng? What if this person is their father? When the two sisters argued before, they probably put their father before each other. I used some pottery so it could help them reconcile with each other. That's probably why their father is so emotional. But isn't kneeling down a bit too much? Just a simple greeting would do. And also, why is the ground so uneven? What did I miss out on? Please stand up. You're exaggerating a bit too much. I did teach them a little bit, but this outcome was achieved solely from their own hard work and nothing else. Additionally, they gave me rather expensive things. Yefeng even helped me to fire the kiln. We don't know anything to anyone. Stand up first. If there's anything, let's head back to the wooden house and talk it out. This person. Not only does he have unbeatable strength, but his knowledge is like a god. His heart is still so forgiving. What if it's like the legend says? Having great power that transcends through generations. Why are you looking at me with that weird expression on your face? No wonder the family head of the female cultivators is equally as weird. Why is there one person still laying on the ground? Is anyone else hurt? This is the beepstar that impersonated you, killing people everywhere. Ah? You mean to tell me that the battle he mentioned was just catching this person and beating him up? Looks like he took a heavy blow. That person isn't even moving. But from how I see it, there's a slim chance that he'll be able to recover under my supervision. The only thing is, do we really need to save a killer? Hold on. Comparing his internal wounds and external wounds, his external wounds are more severe. Let's bring this person back to the wooden house. I'll heal him. What, you want to heal this beepstard? He's a monster that killed people without blinking. Let him stay in this condition. We can reveal who's really behind this by prying it from him. The righteous path is for us to kill him to avenge all the cultivators who died. Yeah, additionally his strength is massive. If he were to ever recover and get rescued by his partner, he would absorb more innocent souls dry. Yes, last time I was almost absorbed completely by him. If it weren't for Master, I would have suffered many losses by then. Then the wood planks were all absorbed last time because of this guy. He is indeed rather scary. Whispering. I think that everyone should still listen to the Elder, right? Elder must have a plan. With the Elder's strength, he definitely won't be able to escape. That's what I thought too. Master has his own reasons for doing this. Then if Master wishes to save this person's life, I would also like to request something. Can you help to save the cultivators that followed us? Cultivators. Here. Why are there so many cultivators fighting on the street? What exactly happened before I came back? Where did everyone come from? But looking at it closely, they all can be saved, but their bodies severely lack strength. as if their strength was stolen away. I can definitely save them, but this amount is too much, isn't it? I alone would be exhausted. Everyone listen up, I have a cultivating mission to give to each of you. Mission? Does this mean I can improve myself again? What would the mission be? Can we complete it? It is. Panicking. Come, help me cook. All right. I know how to do this. Haha, my son, I would never lose to you. What the hell, we're not saving the person first, are we eating first? The more I see, the more I can't seem to understand this. His heart is way too kind. After a moment in Jiang Chen's courtyard, fixing up everyone's uniform. Based on Master's orders, everything should be ready. Even though he said there aren't many wounds, the bodies need to be wiped as well. This will make it easier for us when we handle things later. Speaking of which, with so many people, how do we even heal all of them? I feel like some of them won't be able to make it anymore. Will we have enough time if we first ate, then handle everyone one by one? Jiang Chen in the present moment is heavily concentrated on the so-called food supplements. It is a method to supplement and regulate the body's nutrients through eating food. This method achieves his goal of taking care and protecting one's health. Using appropriate food combinations, they can absorb enough nutritious food, and you can use everyone's different body conditions to further regulate their bodies. 1. In cooking, the expectations remain very high for a cook. In terms of meat products, select the freshest meat product. The freshness of the meat product directly influences its texture and flavor after cooking. To select the freshest meat, the best is the one having a bright red color and slightly elastic. The fresher and tender it is, the more juice it produces. On that day, it was freshly slaughtered by Mother's family. Its nerves were still moving. 2. Technique to cut meat. Different meat products require different methods of cutting. To preserve the meat's tenderness as much as possible, steaks should be cut against the lines, but pork should be cut along the lines. 3. Curing. Curing is a commonly known process to make the meat more tender. Different ingredients can be used to season it, adding more flavor and improving its taste. 4. Cooking. Different types of meat requires different cooking temperatures and timings. Frying at a high temperature can maintain the meat's tenderness. This aroma. My body's magic feels like it's going to be filled up to its limit because of the aroma. Am I breaking through something? It can happen at this time. What is this miracle? The colorful lights surrounding him have not only changed into starlight, it even rises and falls sometimes too. Breathing this aroma, I can feel my cultivation improving rapidly. This is some godly power. Haha, your face looks like you haven't seen the face of the earth yet. What happened? Did your clothes get ruined again? This. I'll tell you something, the more exciting things are still behind you though. It's almost time for my favorite eating session. There's so many dishes today. And there's meat. In the amount I eat, I won't lose to any of them. This way I'll be one step closer to finally getting 9 tails. Speaking of which, now that you can transform, come and help us quickly. We're all working to death here. I'm just a cute and small fox though. What can I really do to help? And I can't let Master see me like that. You little. It's such a rare time to cultivate. We have to go all out. It's finally time to show the results of our cultivation. It's only to pluck a chicken feather. Why are you exaggerating it so much? Big sister, it's so lively over there. Yeah, we can't afford to lose to them in our area, and we have an advantage against them. 6 flavors of true fire roasting technique. The technique of freshness locking freezing. I'm so tired. Everything's finally done. The ingredients I saved up are all completely empty too. Let's eat now. Everyone worked hard today. I still have to bother you all to feed these to the injured in the courtyard. I still have one last dish I need to make. It's not for us? Yes, Master. Currently in the courtyard. This amount would only be enough to feed 1 mouthful per person, so that's what Master's plan was. Speaking of which, when I approached Master for the first time, I was also heavily injured and breathing heavily. Master's cooking ability is extraordinary. Once I ate it, I was alright again. Then, if they eat it, they would definitely. Oh my god. Come give it to me. Hey, one person isn't allowed to eat one entire dish. What is this feeling? The meat is so tender, it feels like if I bit it softly the juices would immediately flow out. The taste is absolutely exquisite. It's rich in its juiciness. It's like an endless aftertaste. The tender meat on the tip of my tongue is leaping. It's so exquisite, smooth and tender like the weight of the clouds. Its rich flavor just keeps floating within my mouth, and it would make anyone get drunk in flavor. It is like a bunch of gorgeous flowers bloomed in my mouth. It has such an everlasting aftertaste. Who am I? Where am I even? I'm so blessed. Just like that, after the team worked hard for a while, everyone was awake. Once I ate this delicious food, I have such high vitality now, and it even completely healed my energy and my dantian. Not only that, my severe wounds kept getting better when I ate this food. The good guys all saw instant results. We don't even have a mouthful for us to eat. I can't believe this, to think that there would be a day where I get to eat such godly food. My body instantly achieved its peak condition. My once depleted magic energy is now completely filled and it's incomparable. Ancestor, shouldn't you be? Aren't we fortunate to receive such a great opportunity to help us break through? Humph? Everyone's awake, congratulations. For the time being, put your training as the highest priority and try to consolidate your vitality, even though my dishes have some food supplements that can speed up your recovery, but the amount you recover still depends on yourself. So it was you. Master, please humbly accept our respects for you. Thank you for your life-saving grace to us. Please accept us and let us stay here to eat for free. No, let you be our master. We are willing to do whatever you ask of us without hesitation. With so many people here, I won't be able to take care of you all. Speaking of which, I didn't even receive any compensation for feeding you. You guys are really brave to open your mouths. Then again, I still have one more thing to take care of. Humph, looks like he's still breathing. His body is rather special. All the products from animals have to be specially prepared. Where is this? Didn't I suffer serious injuries in the middle of a fight? How did I? One more mouthful. What is this situation? God, beep beep. They even broke Master's spell, even this spirit. Can't be forgiven. Are there still people that are even stronger than Master in this world? Impossible. I don't believe this. Master should be the strongest in the world. What is this? What are these martial techniques? Master, save me please. I even gave them a talisman, yet they got humiliated so badly. Relying on my power made them vastly underestimate the enemy. I really raised a bunch of wastes. If I didn't have people to control her bodily energy, by transferring power to her, I'm afraid she would have died long ago. However, that person's strength is definitely not normal. If he had succeeded, maybe. Should I personally go and meet him? With that kind of strength, you and I will be alright. I can still wait. You wait for me then. Let me see the condition of that spirit over there. Yes. His original body wasn't a cultivator nor a human, and his aptitude is worse than other spirits. Could he be dead by now? Humph? What the hell is this? One more mouthful. The amount you're eating right now isn't enough to recover your body. Can you stop moving? How is this person so similar to a worm? Don't tell me he got stupid from all the beatings. Isn't this the wooden house of that person? Am I being held captive? Don't be afraid. I've already taken care of everything. Took care of everything? Animal instincts perspective. You dare to impersonate me? I'll make sure you're dead. He used godly medicine to heal me, then he tormented me slowly after waking me up? What do I do? It's better if I just died. Never. I am never drinking that again. Take it away. Does it not suit your taste? Not suit my taste? How can that be? That one mouthful filled my body to the point that I couldn't. It's practically a miracle. If I could, I still want to drink it more. I still want even more. I can't. How can I have these thoughts? I can't be beaten by my opponent. Forget it. I'll change the recipe again. He turned away. This is a good opportunity. Let us both die together. My last spirit weapon, I'm counting on you. Oh, right, since he's awake, just feeding him won't be enough to recover his body. How about this? This little guy is docile, sticking around. This is such a cute dog. Is this your pet? I knew I didn't see it wrongly. This person has a deep connection with different types of living spirits. His aptitude isn't like someone who would randomly kill. My spirit weapon, what kind of situation is this? Don't be afraid, come here. I'll feel your pulse first. He's too scary. He is really too scary. You, don't come over here. Chirp, chirp. This? God, beep, beep. I actually revealed my main body in front of a human. Isn't this the mountain sea beast in the cultivation world? I finally got my own lucky encounter. I've only heard about this from other people even after coming into this world for so long. Now I'm actually touching the beast. Ah, so you were originally like this. Speaking of which, if I were to sell this, would it be worth a lot of money? Sweats violently. This is the demon race's poison eagle. It resembles a bird but isn't a bird, seems like a leopard but isn't, and it does have the ability to eat other souls. We will never eat the disgusting and dirty souls of the human race. That's all your human assumptions. Your hearts, your spirits, all of you are so arrogant and biased. You're the absolutely most disgusting and cruelest race. Ah? This. Being around these people makes me lose common sense. I have to quickly find a way to leave this place. I have to inform Master. Otherwise, I don't know what will happen to me. Eh? It's warm. Can it be worth 10 taels of silver? It feels very fresh when I touch its body. Ah, looks like we didn't need to worry. Whatever dangerous animal or person that is near Master all turned very warm and close to him. Indeed, we used to worry about him blindly. Wait, what happens whenever Master isn't here? Just now those words are clearly from someone harboring extreme hatred to the human race. Senior, do you know how you're going to deal with the demon race next? Next. Oh, right. I made this earlier on. I originally planned to give it to the little fox to walk around. Now that it's here, let's make it easier for him. Haha, wearing that fits his race. What is this thing? My body doesn't feel right. This amount of power is. This power, it's amazing, it's absolutely amazing. I want to have that amount of power, with that sheer amount of power. This is? Did I hear something break? Where did it come from? Not good. The container for harvesting souls? Is cracked? God beep beep, the soul harvesting container actually broke. All my previous efforts are now in vain. The spirit experiencing the erosion of such power, it caused the soul harvesting container, that used its strength to continuously maintain the power, to be broken. All because of him. Flying out. Your strength is indeed powerful, but if I take the power that you have in you for myself, I wouldn't even need to use these pieces of trash. With that amount of power, opening that door would be a piece of cake. With the amount of power that he has, it's as if heaven is helping. After suffering for so long and despairing in sadness, I finally waited for this day to come. All that waiting is finally starting to pay off. Wait for me, beep it. At the same time on the other side. Ah, my power. Thank you, kind person, I'm glad I wasn't the one to wear that. He passed out. The collar really is extraordinary, and of course, if he really doesn't listen, then let him wear the collar. The master is still powerful. Looks like he doesn't really fit with the collar, and he even passed out. I'd better keep it first, and save it for the little fox. But speaking of which, his condition improved a lot, but thinking about it while he slept, he wasn't satisfied with the soup I'd boiled earlier on. It feels like he's looking down on my cooking skills. What in the world does this thing eat? Oh wait, I got it. I think I know this. Everyone go back to doing whatever you did before. I'll be back shortly. If the whole lot of cultivators over there still refuse to leave, they'll have to wait until I come back before they can bring up that topic. At the same time with the cultivators. Master, when are you going to come back? On the other side, at Dian Imperial City. Waiting 3 years for you feels like an inescapable dream. I should probably wake up from that dream now. You probably have no interest in the human world by now, unlike the feeling of the soil near the grave, it's so deserted. But all that's buried in the grave is simply your hatred. My wife, I've missed you so much. This sound is. Oh God, Is this what fate is? I don't know, but I'm longing for something. Grand Teacher, I've already prepared for this. I'm only looking at you growing now. The day has finally come, haha, I'm feeling a little excited. Come, I've saved you the largest fruit on the godly tree. Even though your fellow disciple wanted it, I never gave it to him. But would that be good? If my fellow disciple wanted it, you should have given it to him. Idiot, you can't just give out this fruit randomly to other people. Why? Because this is related to your future growth, dumb child. Our race can only go this far, and it depends on our godly tree and its fruits. The bigger the fruits, the power that we can contain becomes bigger. But what is that power? When you eat it, you'll understand. Wow, the luster's so pretty. But what kind of power will it be? It's fine. Ah, it tastes so good. Hold on, what's going on with the power in my dantian? This is your spirit weapon. Hi, nice to meet you for the first time. Thank you for bestowing my life onto me. Whoa, don't disappear. Don't worry, he'll still come back out, but you have to work extra hard for it to happen again. The fact that you're able to show such a stable weapon spirit on your first try is already impressive. As expected from what I saw from the best in our race, I'm comforted beyond relief. Grand Teacher, to be the only hope of our race, I'm also really happy. I had a good dream. Wait, what happened? Who am I? Where am I? Wait, I remember now, this is... Here. This fruit, isn't it the same fruit from our godly tree that was destroyed? This is the closest fruit I got from the tree in our courtyard. It's the tastiest time right now. Quickly eat it while it's still fresh, it's good for your body. The tree planted in your courtyard? The godly tree needs to be planted in spiritual veins, and absorb the one and only essence from the demon world, day and night. It has to go through thousands of years before it grows this special fruit. This mountain doesn't even have any preparation at all. Even though his courtyard isn't like the normal ones, it does seem like there's a grand formation array. But isn't this a little too unbelievable? How did he do it? It must be when I was too heavily injured, causing me to hallucinate. But the power radiating from the fruit is also really genuine. I can't figure it out. I really can't figure it out. Is this person really be the godly ruler from the legends, with power to change anything at will? Come on, eat it quickly. Really has no idea what's going on. You don't need to waste your efforts. I know that at my current strength, I won't be able to beat you, but I won't accept it. Even if you kill me, torture me, I don't care. Based on what I feel, you're not a very decisive person, aren't you? What happened to make you hate the human race so much? The people you've killed probably didn't even do anything to offend you now, did they? Didn't do anything to offend me, that's hilarious. If they really didn't do anything, then my race currently wouldn't. Master, there's a big situation now. Based on the letter that Brother G's family sent, there's a huge riot going on in the Empire right now. A large riot? It should be nothing more than just some robbery and some brawls. What does that have to do with me? I'm just an ordinary person. Am I supposed to use the things I sell in order to beat them up? What kind of riot? All kinds of things in the city, like the flowers, pots, bowls, and floating basins all turned into spirits. Not only do they have a human face, they can also speak. What kind of situation is this? They're showing human faces and they can speak? I kind of understand what's happening right now. Before I transmigrated here, I heard a paradox that happened. There was a boat sailing on the sea, where every time a wooden board rotted, it was immediately replaced. Once a wooden board was replaced, this process continued until every single item was replaced with something new. Is this boat considered the original boat? The human body is made from the fundamental particles. From the day you were born, there would not be a single moment when the body stopped evolving. The evolution rate is actually faster than people think. The elements that make up your body today would be vastly different than yesterday. It would seemingly be completely different from a few years before, but we still think that it's you. The you today and the you a few years ago would be the same person. But why? A thing isn't just its original foundation, nor is it the elements that forms the object, but it's the internal structure of the being, and its relationship with the elements. And how the being exists within the space-time continuum. Even if the constitution is the same, it doesn't mean that they're the same thing. They have to exist within the same space-time continuum for that to happen. The boat never stops switching its parts, until all its parts are switched. Throughout the process, it still has space-time continuity. It's like how the human body constantly changed, but it doesn't affect its own space-time continuity. Even if the board of the boat changes 1,000 times, it will never impact the same thing. So that means, are they the people who got their souls taken away by you earlier on? To be more specific, it wasn't taken from me, but by my weapon spirit. The souls would be concentrated around my weapon spirit's core to be stored. But maintaining the weapon spirit's form is through my own strength. If my power is damaged, then the weapon spirit's form would not be stable. My previous strength feels like it's been washed by that collar. Its nature became way too unstable. The container where masters must be because of this. That's why it caused so many accidents, and all the souls escaped. But why would these souls be attached to such an ordinary item? Don't tell me, the nature of my strength was. This won't do, I have to test out my idea. Looking to the left and right. Come out, my weapon spirit. Ah, master, look, he wants to attack the injured now. Evil beast, don't be ungrateful. Huh? What are you doing? No reaction. Eh? Why is nothing happening? That can't be right, my ability isn't activated. What's going on? He wasn't successful? The breadth of his power is completely different from before. It's wrong, this is wrong, it's out of control. I lost control of my power? I'll activate it again. Come look, what's wrong with that guy? Floating there. The soul is being stabilized. Thank you, Savior. Who the hell is your savior? Hold on, my strength turned into being given to the weapon spirit? Wrong, that's impossible. I can't create a soul out of thin air, these souls existed from the start. Only stabilize them onto a new item. I can't absorb other souls anymore. All because of this person, all because of you, my aspirations are all destroyed, I want to kill you. Ow. What are you biting me for? Hold on, if I have this type of power, my ancestors' souls all return back to the godly tree. After the human race killed my ancestors, they burned down the godly tree. But I have endless power, and I can change the nature of my power. Isn't it possible to revive the godly tree from our race? Once the godly tree is revived and the souls of my ancestors are found, I can use my own strength, I can let them finally be by my side again. Father, mother, patriarch, grand teacher, my friends. Does my body taste so bad to make you cry like this? I'm sorry, please forgive me for being unreasonable. I know you're strong, even though I don't know why you treat me so well. But please make sure to help me again. Help me revive my race's godly tree. Your race's godly tree? Ah? What happened to it? My planting skills are pretty good, but I don't know if the godly tree he mentioned is even a plant or not, even though this is a cultivation world. The godly tree was destroyed by the human race. What? I only heard that the human race was bullied by the demon race before. I've never heard of the demon race being bullied by the human race. The tree was burned down. Plants are afraid of fire, but its vitality is equally as strong. Just like how grass can't be burned out by a prairie fire and grows with a spring breeze, if the roots of the plant below weren't burned away, maybe it can still be saved, but I have to personally come look at it. If I can't see that specific situation, I won't know how to tell him any of my methods. But there will always be a chance. Thing is, why am I putting in so much effort to help him? He impersonated me earlier on, scared me to the point I trembled when entering the city. Thank goodness those aunties knew my character, or else I would have become a scapegoat. I can help you, but can you agree to a few of my conditions? If you can revive the godly tree, and wait for my race to come back, if you want my life I'll give it to you. Why did you need to exaggerate? Why would I want your life? I can't be fooled from that. I only need you to agree, to not do bad things anymore. If you don't do bad things, I won't need to take the blame anymore. Let me go. Otherwise I know that it isn't your intention. If helping to revive your family's godly tree would stop your obsession, then promise me you won't go kill people so freely anymore. To let go of that hatred, no matter what they did anyway. To think as if nothing ever happened? Isn't that a little too cruel? That day, the hatred that was born on that day was the only reason I persisted until today. It's a bit ridiculous to say that the human race destroyed our race. But it's the human race that reignited my hope to revive my race. I agree with you. Ah, not bad, cleanse your mind and body of evil. Then let's go back to the wooden house to prepare a bit. It's still my first time to travel so far away, it feels like there's still a lot of things to prepare. Master, you agreed just like that? I have my own arrangements. If I leave my home, I still need to arrange a bit. I don't even know how much time I'll have to spend on this trip. I still have livestock that can't leave my sight. Now the home has sweeping, daily maintenance, taking care of the backyard, getting money to buy vegetables. Yefeng and Yunfeng still have their father who doesn't know if it's them or not. Since their misunderstanding is solved, it's better for them to stay for a little longer to understand each other better. For those cultivators, I have to find a reason to let them return back to their homes. I can't feed so many mouths. On the road I need to repair the car, cook on my own, and make medicine if I'm sick. Right, I need a bodyguard. Alright, it's settled. Eh? Master is going on a trip? Yes, before I go I still have a lot of things to prepare, especially transportation. I don't want to walk there, you cultivators can fly on a sword. Transportation? Master is indeed a master. To conceal his power, he doesn't want to use his power. This is cultivation. But why won't you bring us along? The name list of who's going. Because they look very dependable. Why? I understand why you didn't bring me, but why is the small fox there? This little fox is very picky about her food. If I'm gone, I'm afraid no one else can feed her, and on the road, she can be a partner to others. That's true, among us, no one can surpass Master's skills. Tushan Fox race is one of the 10 largest demon races. In the demon realm, their placement adjacent to where the griffin is. Speaking of which, is it merely a coincidence that the most important individuals of 2 races are absent? The little fox was being chased, for the deer, his entire race was destroyed. Who the hell's the deer? Whatever it is, whoever's coming is settled. Now I'll prepare some food and supplies. Food, water, daily necessities, self-defense items, some money for the travel, and a map, and we need to plan our route. Speaking of which, since I arrived here, I haven't ventured outside Dian's city at all. Protecting his little life. How is not going anywhere other than Dian's city even possible? Hold on, when Master says this, he must have some profound meaning to it. I think he wants to test us, even though I only have limited knowledge of the demon race area. The regions involved pertain only to those who inherited part of the golden-winged rock race's territory. If we want to quickly get to our destination, we need to understand these 10 demon races and their specific geographical locations. Jimeng race, humanoids with dragon heads. This race excels in weather manipulation. They possess a majestic appearance, often seen in armor adorned with dragon scales, and are known for their bravery and ferocity. Bai-Zi race, they are knowledgeable in many aspects, ranging from astronomy and geography to daily life. They can look back into the past and foresee the future. Individuals of this race exude a scholarly and elegant demeanor, and are good in the art of word spirits. Fei Dan race, being on the path of grass and wood, they're similar to wood and good in handling wood spirits. They appear to be human-like, but look slightly clumsy. They are low-key, preferring not to argue or fight, and exercise caution. The Shidai race is ugly, and they are arrogant and unreasonable, but this race has the strength similar to mountains, and are proficient in blacksmithing. Many peerless weapons come from their hands. The griffin race's appearance is like a carving. Their heads grow horns, and live on top of the ancient trees, relying on absorbing thousands of beings' essences for food while having the ability to transform essences into their strength. Quite a lot of weapon spirits come from this race. The Chongming bird race has 2 eyeballs simultaneously within 2 of their eye sockets, so it was nicknamed by people as Chongming, or repeated eyes. The power of their eyes allows them to bewitch other people's mind and see through their thoughts and abilities. The golden-winged rock race has an extraordinary background, with some being supported by ancient gods, and often rely on their power and become unruly. Tushan Fox race is one of the ancient races, with 9 tails being the strongest within the race, but with time and various fights, the strength of 9 tails hasn't appeared for a long time. Beyond that there's the Kirin race, Huntan race, Tao Tai race. The place we need to go, if we follow the shortest route, we will pass by at least 2 territories occupied by the demon race. The griffin and demon fox race are connected. If we can safely pass through, we can reach the fox race, then organize supplies. The golden-winged rock race is on the outermost area. We previously fought before, and they definitely are scared of me. This is better for us. The next layer is to differentiate the Bai-Zi, Chongming and Tun Tai races. I'd personally recommend the more reasonable Bai-Zi race. Next is the Tushan Fox race. When it's time, it all comes down to you. Don't worry, my dad was very convinced last time. Boss, I've been to the demon race territories before, such and such, such and such. Eh? This means we'll pass by the little fox's home. I've raised you for 1,000 days, but used you once. Hold on, if her family knew I wanted to eat their daughter. We have to go back home? But I haven't cultivated to 9 tails yet. I plan to return after cultivating 9 tails to honor my ancestors. Turns out it's been brought forward. But right now, Master needs me. It's also my time to shine and radiate now. Even if I don't have 9 tails when I return, with my current power being closer to 8 tails, I'm more powerful than the current Tushan elders. Maybe I'll be able to give my enemy the killing blow when I return this time, and let them know not to bully my race's people. This is really a big opportunity for me. I have to make sure I take the opportunity well. Daddy, you guys better wait for little Moo. Glory to the ancestors, where did I avenge them? Where did it go wrong? It turned into something not cute at all. In short, the route was settled just like that. After comforting the girls who couldn't go, Jiang Chen hauled his tired body to start preparing food for the road. That green one is still a vegetarian. I'll prepare it separately. Fermenting food isn't a bad choice either. Humph? Master, I beg you to please reconsider, even though we are women, but we are strong in various lands, I know this too, you all are the strongest of the strongest people, the weakest one is me, alright. It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's exactly the opposite. Women are very thoughtful, and are meticulous in many aspects. Once I go on this trip, I'm not sure when I'll come back. I still need people to handle the small and large chores in the house. I'll be rest assured when I hand it over to you. Oh right, once Master leaves, the rest of us are left at home. If their master calls for reinforcements, then the people facing the battle is us. This isn't him not trusting us. This is giving us the biggest amount of trust, trusting that we have the ability to stand shoulder to shoulder with Master's strength. Master put his most precious house and is rest assured when he hands it to us, we will complete this task well. To be honest, it's also because your parents are all too scary. If there's an accident, I can't take responsibility for it. Once the home is taken care of. Currently on the other side of the courtyard. Absorbing the courtyard's midday essence. Looks like it recovered very nicely. This courtyard contains the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Once wooden things absorb it, it's almost akin to giving water to a fish. I've heard about it before. Please bring me along. If I go, I'll definitely bring you along, but if you do, your form would be exposed in front of Master. I think if we greet him it would be better. I don't know why, I must go. I always had a feeling there's something waiting for me. I think I forgot about something important, but I have a feeling the answer will be right in front. I'll come with you, wait for me. Wooden boards, using a mortise and tenon structure, with wooden frames as the main structural idea. The joints of each component are matched using a mortise and tenon structure to create a flexible frame, bucket type, beam lifting type, drywall type. Why is it so loud and noisy? I want to go too. Heh? Master, senior boss, are you okay? Please bring me along. I was still late by a single step. This is not my problem. I don't recognize him. Listen to my explanation. I really didn't lie to you. My daughter hasn't come back to this day, and it's not because I'm hiding her, I'm telling the truth. Even though you didn't hide her. Being able to hide from you means she's got a lot to do with you. Hongming bird race's eldest prince, Zhongryu. Heaven indeed has eyes. Whatever she thinks is her problem. How could we possibly influence her thoughts? Faden race's current demon king. If it weren't for you and Qinshu drawing so badly, she didn't even get to see me once before she went missing. Now all the other princes are making a fool out of me, making me become the entire race's laughing stock. My drawing isn't bad at all. Everything looks bad. I'll take your life. Hey, don't, I have another plan. What's the plan? I don't know. I'll take your life. That situation happened months ago. Not bad, the road really does have wild sweet potatoes. This time I won't go hungry anymore. Ouch. What the hell made me trip? It's hard. It's a really shiny piece of wood. Once I saw the wood's material, it definitely seems hard and exquisite. The color is deep and charming, as if it holds the traces of time and the mystery of nature. The texture is smooth and unique. Outside it looks glossy like a mirror. I've really picked up a piece of treasure. The unique texture and luster seems to be very rare. When I go back and do some work, it would definitely sell for a lot of money. I'm too lucky today. Please bring me along on this trip to the demon races. You scared me, huh? Who are you? Why do I have to bring you? What? I'm a weapon spirit. I don't know if you remember carving a sword and giving it to someone else. Giving a sword to someone else, I think there's one sword. Oh, I get it. You're the same kind of weapon spirits as those that managed to live and die in Imperial City. It's all because of that green beepstart shenanigans. It's not. This guy was here even before the nature of my power changed. He isn't related to me in the slightest. But the feeling from his breath, he's obviously not like a weapon spirit. Can weapon spirits turn into people? Hard to say. In front of this man, anything can be possible. Since this weapon spirit started from you, then you should take responsibility. This trip is also to achieve your long-awaited wish anyway. Hey, this really has nothing to do with me, it started all because of you. Besides, I don't even have the courage right now to say no. So just like that, another name was added to the list of people traveling. Don't look at it, did you really hear what I just said? Let me just observe it, this creation art really amazes me. You're saying that they're preparing to go travel to the demon territory. That's right, little Xiao Xiao, go ask the master, but he won't be able to take you with him. I'll forget about it. I need to return to the Yusheng holy grounds. I have many things to attend to, especially that group of cultivators who are making a big fuss over here. I'll have to make sure their mouths are strictly closed. To not give master any more unnecessary trouble. You're not wrong, they made this into a huge opportunity, the expressions they make when they go back. Yu Wang and Yun Huang plan to wait here for the master to return before going back to the Yuhua holy grounds. It's hard on you to take care of them during this period of time. You're being modest and low-key, but were you like this before? I'm not used to you without that arrogance and aggressiveness. People would change. Being taught by others is not the same as learning something yourself. This situation has truly taught me a valuable lesson. There are still many things in this world worth learning from. Speaking of which, what do you think about the trip to the demon world? What do I think? I still think being careful would be better. The situation here is a little strange, don't you think? Emperor Dian doesn't seem like a person who would lie, but that person said that the human race wiped out his demon race. For such a big event, considering that Dian Imperial City is the closest territory to the demon race, it's surprising that not a single person knew about this situation. Where did these people come from? What's their background? We can't draw any conclusions yet. Not to mention, within the demon races it seems to be pretty calm, but their true appearance, situations within the demon races, I've heard a bit before, but there's nothing interfering between humans and demons. This trip won't be easy for Master and the rest of them. But with Master here, they don't need to worry so much. Haha, you're right. Ah, so tired. With another girl, the internal layout has to be redesigned. Master won't need to think too much, she normally stays in her sword form. Hey, Master's talking about me. Speaking of which, there wasn't even a single griffin around here. Now there's 3 of them near me. I've finally started to excel when I travel to this cultivation world. If I successfully save his family's godly tree, then I'll probably be hailed as their savior. I'll enjoy all the glory, wealth, and reach the pinnacle of life. I don't need to hide in this small wooden house in the deep caves. Looking back. Forget it, whatever place I go to. It will never compare to my own home. I've never seen this before. What is this? It seems like it's a home that can move. Master is awesome. Preserving food with the Yuwang brand's 1000-year frost refrigerator. Yunwang brand's Samadhi fire furnace. A central-focused adjustable AC. Drivable on land, air, and sea. That's too impressive. Let's head over to the engine room. I gotta see how this thing is powered. Shared flywheel. That's not bad at all. I'm starting to doubt our current course of action. I might just drop dead before I can even get back to my homeland. Alright, the ship will sail soon. Let's go back down. Humph? What's this feeling? Whoa, I'm overflowing with energy, we can do this, let's go. Alright. And so, they rode on the Jiang craft designed by Jiang Chen and dashed toward the sky. Aren't you being a little too uncreative with the name? Meanwhile, at the demon realm. Right eye. Golden Wing Ping King. Got a bad feeling about this. Really bad feeling. I just have this feeling something bad's going to go down. Your Majesty, a report, Your Majesty. I knew it. We have detected an unidentified object rapidly approaching about 200 miles from the borders. Unidentified object? Is it a living creature? Well, I'm not sure how to describe it. It feels like something driven by a cultivator. Like those with swords? What's so difficult to describe? No, there's no sword. I don't know what that is. Fine, I'll have a peek with my clairvoyance. Wow, is this how it feels to fly? That's amazing. It would be better if I've gotten a lot more spirit cores. Do you see what I mean, Your Majesty? It's certainly something. Using clairvoyance. I sense 7 different presences. And that old man on top, even with that baldness. I'd recognize him with even just a stump. That the Emperor of Dian, who made an utter fool of me not long ago. Along with his equally infuriating son, there's also an old fellow from Su, with 3 demons, and a regular human? Amazing, with so many powerful individuals gathered and doing who knows what, this ordinary human is just standing out. If this is what they're capable of, why couldn't they just fly straight at us? Are they scheming something? Should we respond by sending out our finest generals? After all, they are traveling with that emperor and shouldn't be underestimated. Very well, but before that, send word to them. We will not let them disturb our territory unannounced. If word gets out, I'll be a laughingstock. Understood, I'll be on my way. A while later. Useless pieces of trash, what have we been feeding you all for? They'll be getting to the border and reaching the barrier soon. Don't bother, I was the one who prepared that barrier, it's impenetrable, just you watch. This barrier was made using 3 pieces of my own tail feather, utilizing 77th of my energy to maintain it. All in all, if those humans wished to break through, it would take them months or even years, hee. Go right ahead, ram it in, be reduced to dust. Not good, Your Majesty, they broke through. What? Back in the engine room. That's impossible. Then, do we send in our troops? Forget about it, I shall face them in person myself. I'll go ahead and demand that Baldy Emperor explain what he's doing on my turf. Your Majesty, isn't it a bit too much for you to go out yourself? That's none of your business. I still remember what he did to me last time. Now that he brought himself to me on a silver platter, I can't miss out on this. The air in the demon realm is so different from the human realm. The air is so fresh without the stench of humans. So this is the demon realm, it's the first time I've been here. As a human emperor, I've only been around the border. I would have never imagined I'd get a chance to enter. With the help of a master, we've been given a chance to open our eyes. How familiar. Shatter. Into pieces. Not good, they've got a barrier. But we were perfectly fine earlier. I was wondering why one of the great demon races didn't even have a barrier of their own. So why did this one suddenly pop up? We're in danger. How we've you been doing? No need to worry about them. The face of one who has seen it all. Wow, so many birds. Birds, whoa. The barrier's shattered again, that's impossible. What did that human do? Something about birds. He didn't even lift a finger. Are golden wing pangs merely birds? Hold on. Something's wrong with my body. Have we been discovered? That's impossible, whoa. This oppressiveness, it's that of an ancient divine beast, no, even greater. It's an abnormal existence even greater than that of a prehistoric divine beast. I'm done for. Wah. Humph? Where did this little birdie come from? Fried chicken wings, I love them. Isn't that the golden-winged rock king? Well, you see. That's not something you should. Whisper. Golden-winged rock king? So you're like the king here. Smoked chicken king. Ah, I was being very rude, I beg for your forgiveness. Where did this human come from? I sensed nothing from him. Where did that stone-shattering power come from? I've never heard of such an individual among humans before. Golden-winged rock king, it's been a while. And what's this entourage? Ha, I can imagine your shock. Let me tell you. So last time. You mean the one who rent the stars? That strength came from this man? I've reawaked the memories lying before I died, and including his army, were all wiped out in a flash. And I died again, forget them all. So that's why they barged in here so boldly, they've had an expert backing them up. And what's the purpose of your visit? Well, the plan was to sneak past without disturbing any of you. We didn't expect such a passionate welcome. With such a suspicious group popping up out of nowhere, of course we'd be on alert, not to mention a few of you had past relationships. We're here to get into deeper territory than the demon race, where the Noxusku race lies, so you're just passing by. What are you even going to that place for? This fellow is an important figure among the Noxusku race. We're here to see if we can help him restore life back to his race. Oh, and after all that talk we still don't know what to call you. Out of my way, old man. Do as you wish, I had a code name once but it doesn't matter now. The third prince of the Noxusku race, Qiguang. Why do you still live? Weren't your kind driven to extinction? Oh? And how do you know that? Humph? Hey, What's with wishing death upon someone else's family? It's great that someone managed to survive. Wait. Something's wrong. There's something off about this. With how the demon realm is structured, the third prince should be placed on the third ring among the demon races. And to get here, you must at least go through 2 outer rings, so at least 2 different races should be aware of this, in a similar way to what we're doing right now. In order to assemble a force powerful enough to drive their race to extinction, they must gather a powerful bunch of cultivators. They were able to impact the third ring without causing issues with the other races. That's unnatural, that doesn't add up. The gold-feathered Rock King must be hiding something from us. I implore you to mind your own business. Is being an emperor of humans too dull for you? To run around seeking the joy of thrills? I sense a murderous intent. If you hand him over to me, and make your way back, I will spare you the pain and suffering you would have endured. No. Can you not ruin the moment for me? We are short on time, so we ask for your forgiveness, Your Majesty. We're the ones barging into their territory, so I understand we're the ones being rude here, not to mention he's the king of their race and all. Guess it's time to settle for human methods. Like a bribe, for example, but something valuable, not to mention as a king, he must be loaded himself. What he needs. Oh, right, there's that. Just a moment, I'll be back in a bit. Gotcha. Do you know something about it? Per little prince, you think your little race. How pitiful, for it to fall because of that strength you were so proud of, yet you never managed to transform. Your father told you nothing, I assume. How pitiful. But that's entirely on them, they all coveted your power. But you're the only one who got away. Who would have thought you'd just offer yourself to us on a silver platter, ha ha ha. Why you? Calm down. I'm back. Our expert has returned, do not make any sudden moves. What's wrong, Rock King? What's with this atmosphere? Senior. Boss, the gold-feathered Rock King does not appear to be willing to let us go. Not letting us go? But why is he afraid? Behind all that bluster, I sense deep fear in him. Strange. How strange. This gold-feathered Rock King must know something. If we can secure a safe passage through here, we can gather intel from other races. That is, if he's going to let us go. If he just agreed without any questions, things would have been fine. But if he were to insist on getting in our way, I think that person just might have to make him suffer for a bit. Sudden realization. Oh, Your Majesty, please accept this offering from us. It's no priceless treasure. But I believe it's worth your attention. Please accept our gracious gift. You think you can just buy me off with something like this? Wah sucked away. You sense that too? Where did that surge of energy come from? I can sense the daughter from this. Has she finally returned? The tranquility of this realm has come to an end. It's trying to suck me in. Taming complete. How could this be? The golden-winged Rock King? He's been sealed? And with such minimal effort? What was that about? Boss, you're amazing. You managed to seal the golden-winged Rock King with just the talisman. What are you talking about? What sort of treasure is this paper talisman? Not even the golden-winged Rock King can fight back. My brain can't process this. Who am I? What is this place? What's going on? I'm at a loss. So not only have I barged into their territory, I even captured their king. Wait, now's not the time for that. I did something truly shocking. Let me out. This is an act of aggression. We'll declare war on you all. Why can't I use my strength? My power is sapping away, my legs feel weak. It's because of the talisman. This talisman is suppressing my power. There's nowhere for me to run at this rate. Your Majesty? That voice? Sir Expert, I was blind earlier to not recognize your magnificence. I even called your talisman some stupid paper. Are you in a hurry, sir? If you let me out, sir, I'll lead the road for you. In fact, I'll gladly smooth things out for you. I just wanted to apologize, but now it looks like I'm threatening him. All right, I'll find a way to free you. Boss, wait, if we free him right now. This feeling. It has to be it. The full power of the golden-winged Rock King has been drastically increased. What's this feeling? It's like my meridians are being purified. This would have normally taken me 10 more years to cultivate to that level. About that. That talisman you used just now, what about it? Can't you do the same thing with me, and keep me trapped in there? What nonsense is he screaming now? I'm not into that. Please use this to tame me just once, it's very important to me, just once is enough. Well, in that case. If you put it like that. Let's have a go. I was taking this with a grain of salt. But did I really toss this in? What logic is this? This talisman is straight up ridiculous. I was sealed and locked up in an instant without any time to react. I can see why the golden-winged rock king was begging for mercy earlier. Oh right, I'll let you out right now. I think this is how it should go. No change. What's over? It doesn't seem like anything's changed to me. Do you feel any different? Like longer hair or? Nothing. What does this have to do with anything? I want to give it a try too. Not you too? But we're not sure what side effects it has, are you sure? What's the worst that could happen? Let me have a go. Return. What an interesting feeling. Let him out, let's see what sort of changes this one gets. I suggest you not to look too forward into this, at least you won't be as disappointed. This aura. Humph?